Jeez, guys. This is so horrible, guys. It's 10 o'clock at night, guys. Probably gonna go to bed, guys. We should go to bed. You can work on more. You can always work on your court cases tomorrow. You can always do stuff you don't want to do tomorrow. Listen to this lady. Look how tired I am. I listen to this lady complain about the magic school at La Posa South. Go to La Posa South.
We look the same.
She calls people brain dead and stuff.
What's the issue? The issue is I don't want to see it. No, everyone does not look the same. Sorry. No, not true. Okay, number one. Number two, I have 2 kids with me. I don't want my kids seeing naked people running around in their perversion doing God knows what. Okay, that's the issue. And I'm sure there's other people who don't want that either. So the point of the video was just to inform others.
I had no idea.
That, hey, this is where it is. So let me give you exact directions so you know where it's at.
How come she's got 31,000
And if you do want to see it, there you go. For both people, right? I helped both types of people.
She's a malcontent.
Zeba Knight, I don't know, whatever your name is. Oh, for goodness sake, just go ahead and look up the naked people. No, I'm good, thanks. This person really got
I guess she could be naked out on courtside at La Posa South.
Vincenzo DeMarco.
And the LTVA.
Oh, do naked people
I didn't know that was a thing.
Question mark. This is so stupid. You know, the only person I want to see naked is my husband, okay?
Gross.
There's nothing wrong with that. Maybe it's time to accept how many adults choose to live life.
Dinner's pretty good. I like the hamburgers better, but
I think I'm living life. Running around like a perverted naked person is not living life. You're just being a pervert.
Really good
It's perfectly legal when an area is set up and set aside for free-thinking people to enjoy themselves without wearing clothes. I never said it was not legal.
We had a nice dinner and
whatever.
Played with the animals.
That this is your first visit to such a progressive.
I brought the little girl on her Barbie motorcycle. Hey, where's what's her fuck? Where's Sherry?
And its camping mecca have been
brought the
here
little
for
girl
a
at her
long
Barbie ninja.
Catch up and enjoy yourselves. Get with it and have fun. Get with it. God bless.
I don't know what that means.
Okay. Yeah, anyway. So I have this comment also on the same video from Born to Wander 2. And this is not a bad comment. I mostly just wanted to share. Well, his
this is
comment,
a nomad channel. Look at some big giant ass $150,000, $200,000 RV.
Hi again, folks. Regarding the magic circle,
I got trust funds and stocks and bonds and shit.
Critical. I don't know if he's calling me a hypocrite.
I'm drinking beer.
I'm not a hypocrite, but anyway. How
Beer's for
American
kids.
Society sees nudity as taboo.
She complained about this
Remember the
nudist
garden,
place.
Adam and Eve? I don't know. Hollywood is rife with violence, especially against women. Just
Yeah, Adam and Eve were fine until they ate from the tree of life or knowledge.
I'm no prude, merely a casual observer of societal standards. Haha, laughing face.
Something like that.
Okay, I mean, not a bad comment, but like, okay, just weird. So some of the responses. This is from Richard Dibble.
Mike Dibble's cousin, Richard Dibble.
Nudist,
from the Goonies.
Shouldn't it be an avid nudist? For over 40 years, nudism
The Goonies.
is taboo. Please research it. Please, thank you. Okay, this one. Now, this is what I'm talking
tired. We
about.
can play
This
some games
person
or
might
something.
actually be in a cult because this doesn't make any sense to me, but it sounds very culty. There are no human beings, no dead, and no unborn.
There is no inheritance. There's no inheritance.
Joel S. Goldsmith,
Patty will
mystic.
tell you
I'm
that.
guessing that's like a quote from this.
There's no inheritance.
I don't know, whatever. Human, light being. Humanhood is a state of consciousness you are trying to transcend.
Fuck off.
What? Here's something else people are extremely offended about. Other RVers,
I don't want to be on
okay? We're supposed to be in a
shoulder hurts now too, guys.
Like-minded people, right? Who love
Rotator
freedom,
cuff injury, and they got
'cause we do live in a
tennis
free
elbow.
country, kind of.
Stuff
But
wrong.
they are extremely offended by generators.
The generators offend me.
Okay. And if I'm out camping, especially in Quartzsite, I need a generator.
Make her faster.
The 500,000 people that go there, I would say 95%
You gotta put your generator on.
have generators.
What is
What
this?
is
You
your
can read
problem
the
with
channel
generators? Just
description,
relax,
can't you?
okay? So here's the comments on the generators.
That'll tell you everything you need to know.
Now 0090. Given the size of your unit,
Read the channel
solar
description.
panels on the roof are not an option. Question mark. And I mean, okay, so I guess it's not that bad of a comment, but I know right off the bat that this is someone who is like, ugh, they got a generator.
I got
okay,
thinking,
in the video,
what the fuck
I did
is
kind of like
this?
some
Letting you
full
know I
detail, at
take
least
care
I
of
was told.
business.
When
Can
Jeff was
I
pulling out
get
the
a
generator
witness?
and getting it started, we had just gotten to our spot. It was evening.
She's running a frame
Yeah,
generator
we do have
out
some
there.
solar, by the way. We have 3 250-watt panels, okay? We have a good setup. It runs our fridge and our freezer as we're going down the road, okay? So it is using energy or using battery
This
as we're going down the road.
spoiled bitch is
Although
running a
it's pretty
frame
much full
generator
once we get
outside.
there.
Come on.
This time of year, though, we don't get great, we don't pull a lot in because the way the sun is.
She's
even
gonna
though
run
down
her
there, the sun
generator
is
24
very
hours a
far
day.
south in the sky.
Drive people nuts.
They might not charge up as well. So
She seems like a
this is so
chronic
ridiculous that people
complainer.
have this
What's
weird
her
thing about
channel
generators.
name?
I'm not running it all
Making
day,
my
but guess what?
abode on
If
the
I
road.
needed to, I
I'm
would,
definitely
and
not
use it as
subscribing to
my
this
business.
lady.
Man, I hate gas. It stinks.
Making my abode on the road. Let's
Here's this
go hang
person.
on the
Not so bad
desert
of
and
a
wait
comment,
for our
but whatever.
stock
He
dividends
said,
and
"Man, I hate
social
gas.
security
There's
checks
so
to
much
come in.
sunlight there. Solar would be really easily set up and no more dealing with gas. Easy." Just a condescending, like, duh, you're kind of stupid. Why don't you just get solar? First of all, solar can be very expensive. My husband installed it himself, and we got used panels and a used charge controller. So it was pretty cheap for us, maybe a couple $1,000s, and it was in, and we're running.
Yeah, we get the criminal case all up to date.
That's not the same.
I gotta find out what's going on. The 11th Circuit Court of Appeals denied me.
A good one for a few $100.
And I'll probably see that order tomorrow.
Thanks for the
I got
this is accidents waiting
the 400 dock entry on the
generators are so obnoxious. Don't you know about solar panels?
12 or 14-year-old foreclosure case going.
Thanks. By the way, we don't run our generator all
Again,
night.
they will finish that tomorrow.
There
ain't nothing to do it. There ain't nothing to do it.
By that, that's your problem. It's not mine. I stay away from people. If I need my generator, I'm going to use it. Craig Whiteside 8641. Do you run the generator 24/7?
Yeah, I bet she does.
Crying emoji.
She runs her generator 24/7.
No. Okay. This is.
She said no, but she does. I bet she does.
The irony.
Run her generator 24/7.
Generators are noisy. I don't have one. La di da. So this is RVing with luck.
This girl's a psychopath.
If you just got done driving for hours, why would you need to?
There was some other guy I was watching. I won't say the channel name. And he looks like a psychopath. He gets the same kind of comments I do. Well, if this is happening, it's a common denominator as you. The guy's clearly targeted. And I'm like, if I didn't know what was going on, I would say the same thing. You're a fucking psychopath. You're the common denominator. But it's not true. Simply not true. Somebody just wished death on themselves. That's not very nice.
Found a spot, unless you want to watch TV all day. I don't have a generator to watch TV. I have a generator to run my fridge, run my freezer, make sure my batteries are fully charged before I go to bed so that I don't wake up to dead batteries and a fridge full of food that has rotted. Maybe I need to cook dinner for my family and I don't have enough power in my batteries in my small solar setup to run maybe the air fryer or something that I need to run to cook.
You gotta run your air fryer.
We just got done.
Why don't you not run an air fryer?
Maybe I don't want to use my.
I gotta run my generator, run my air fryer.
That's maybe why I would need to use my generator.
So I can make my kids chicken nuggets.
I have to say, I actually really love this comment.
Charge up their iPads so they can watch Coco Melon all day.
For 3 years, and what I can say is that it's a great
making my abode on the road. It just came up in the suggested thing.
Yes, absolutely. And the thing is, I think
it was one of those clickbaity titles. It said they ruined Quartzsite for us.
And that's there for them. So the next comment.
I was Quartzsite twice.
Titled 6 Reasons
I went there and I had to get out of there because it was boring, but I wanted to get to Los Angeles.
I wanted people to click, obviously.
And I got run out of fucking California.
They don't like drama, but they love it.
So I went up to Quartzsite again.
Right? And even though
I stayed until I ran out of water and propane.
Even though it wasn't, it was just matter of fact. Here's some things you might not like, but I also think everyone should go at least once and try for yourselves, right?
I don't like this lady at all.
Video. I thought it was fine, but some people just get super offended about any kind of opposite opinion. Now, this would be probably a big example of extreme or unorthodox beliefs, okay? And there's a lot of these.
That laugh, because
I happen to mention that, which I thought
she reminds me of somebody with that laugh that you shouldn't be laughing. It's like some nervous, psychotic laugh.
And so I thought there would be kids somewhere, and there wasn't. And so I mentioned it like once or twice, and people are just all over it, right? So this Spawn Dooley 6450, there's no kids? Sign me up. okay, with exclamation point. Get this, this comment has 34 likes. So all those people hate kids, don't like kids, whatever. And you know, I'm like Michael Jackson, okay? Michael Jackson said that if he woke up the next day, if he woke up tomorrow and there were no kids on the earth, that he would just throw himself off the balcony. That's me. If I wake up tomorrow and there's no kids left on the earth, I'm throwing myself off a cliff because I don't want to be here. That's a terrible place to be, a place with no kids. But you do you. So let's find all the other people who hate kids.
I can't understand that comment.
For making more room for others. Daruma Studio. No kids? Question mark, exclamation point.
I'm tired.
Hell yeah, I'm going right
put some
now.
video
Kids
games
suck.
on.
No shopping, no cell phone service or YouTube. You're giving all the best reasons to go there. I didn't say anything about there being no YouTube. What I said was your self-service probably doesn't work too well. Touch and go, whatever. You might want Starlink. And then no shopping. I don't want to go to the mall, okay? I was talking about groceries. There's not very good options for groceries. So I suggested...
Hey, you can go down to that, there's two supermarkets. Two small supermarkets in Quartzsite. You can ride your mini bike down there.
And then go. And then we have this comment from Lots of Fish. LOL, Quartzsite is in the middle of nowhere in the Arizona desert. You think there should be a Walmart superstore there along with no dust? Are you serious?
We should complain about the dust too.
No, I don't think there should be a Walmart
Oh, my
superstore
shoulder
there.
hurts, guys. Everything hurts.
Okay, I made my point earlier. Whatever. Also, the dust. Dude, the dust is not like normal desert dust.
I can't read. I don't understand your comments.
It's really thin, fine dust, and it gets thick, and it's way worse than anything, okay? So it's not just dusty. It's so stupid. And here we have another kid hater, Lame Sentinel 28.
Kid haters.
No kids? Sounds like heaven for old people. Okay, if you're an
Yeah,
old
no
person
one
who
wants to
doesn't
deal
like
with kids.
and you know, I like old people. I like all people. I love kids. Actually,
No one's
I
gonna
love
deal with
and
kids
I
or
love
old people.
But old people who don't love kids or even like kids, get out of here, okay? Look, and I don't really get that, okay?
Parker.
I mean, I understand there are kids out there who are kind of bratty, but it's not their fault. It's the parents' fault who didn't teach them how to not be
Yeah,
a
they're
jerk
the other
or a
place.
moron. So it's not the kids' fault. I mean, why don't you hate the parents? You just hate the kids? Come on, overland.
Do the
dreamer.
nervous laugh. I like the
No
nervous
shopping in the
laugh.
middle of nowhere? Oh no. I need groceries. Do you people not eat? We need to eat. I have a family to feed. I need toilet paper. Richard Escobedo? Don't be a Richard, okay? Maybe you need to check into a nursing home. Get a life. Thanks for never coming back. A nursing home? You probably don't like
This is
kids.
boring.
You're probably an old Richard who doesn't like kids, okay? You need a nursing home. These are just some random ones, okay, that were just kind of funny but kind of not funny. You have to laugh, right?
Oh shit, shoot.
Okay,
This was
is
clickbait. It
truth
says,
on
are they in a
one.
cult?
I'm not sure you're actually
Are they a
camping.
cult?
But I guess we can
There's
live
that
our
nervous
own version of
laugh.
camping. Or maybe your version is 5
Sounds
star.
like somebody's claiming to be my
This
sister.
isn't
That
camping.
nervous
This is
laugh.
like a weird
That
dirt
nervous
desert.
dumb laugh.
Okay,
Laughing for no
Colorado,
reason.
In the mountains. Tent camping. Okay, on the ground in a sleeping bag. So don't tell me I don't know what camping is. As the older I get,
There it
I
is
don't
right
like
there.
that kind of camping. I'm not into that. I like glamping. I don't need 5 star though. Like I'll camp in the middle of nowhere. Y'all have seen it on my Colorado videos and my Arizona videos. So whatever. Okay, we have Joseph A. NS9HR. Sorry, it's too dusty for you. T-O. It's T-O-O, by the way, when you're saying that something is too something. Not like you're going to the store, which is T-O. When you say, sorry, it's too dusty for you, you should be spelling it T-O-O. So anyway, sorry, it's too dusty for you. It's desert. Once again, it's not the same dust, okay?
Good
it's different. It's on a
friggin'
whole nother
Lord.
level. It doesn't have to be this way.
Dear
We can agree
Jesus
to
Christ
disagree on things,
Almighty.
and it's fine. If you love Quartzsite, I'm
No, that
fine.
person
I
had
think
this.
that's great
This
that you
person
found
came in the other
something
day.
enjoy
They
and
just hold up a
There's no
sign
reason
say,
to be
"Oh,
a
trans
hateful
women
jerk
are
and
men."
come into my
That's
comments
their
and
big
say
shtick.
absurd,
I don't know why
insane
it's up to
things
them.
just because
Not
of
that
how
they
you
might be
think.
about freedom,
Especially if
but
that opinion is on
they
just
just got
where
a
I
sign
like
saying
to RV
trans women
or
are
whether I
men.
use a generator or not. That is
That's
insane,
pretty
and everyone just
stupid.
needs to relax, simmer down, and live your life. Be happy. Okay, so that's the end of that. Thank you so much for watching. Let me know what you think down in the comments. Are these people in a cult? And I'll see you in the next one.
There ain't nothing going on here.
Update in the case of Mickey Starnes. Just over.
You're not a real doctor. You're not a real doctor. Being harmless and stupid doesn't make you good. There's some good people in here before I get out of here. Can we do that? Is that allowed, guys? Hey guys. Hey guys. Hey guys. Hey guys. Hey guys. Let's get out of here. Internet's dead. Internet's freaking dead. Dead internet. There's nothing left of it. It's all bots and trolls and feds and shit. Big update on psycho police sergeant grab female cop's throat. No, I bet no charges were filed. But that's just fine. Investigate themselves and none of them did anything wrong. That's what I would guess. But everything was just fine, right? What do you guys think? Oh, there it's dead.
Alright, so for this video, I kind of wanted to talk about how, you know, being harmless, it doesn't make you a good person.
Probably fluoride.
This is a huge, you know,
Rockefeller
sort of
education
pushed on
system,
us, which is this
fluoride,
idea that, you know,
chemtrails.
if you're like the more of a prey animal,
Antipsychotic
the more
medication.
of a sort of like a deer in headlights you can be. I think that this is something that they teach us to
Aluminum,
associate
barium,
with morality,
strontium,
which is this idea
desecrated
that, you know,
monkey
being a good
viruses.
person means that you're harmless and docile, which is it's definitely not true. And I think that there are a lot of
FD&C, yellow
people,
number 5.
you know, in society that they sort of use docility
Aspartame.
and sort of cowardice almost. That they use weakness of character as a way to sort of deflect moral accountability for the harm that they do. Right, and I think, and this also applies to, you know, stupid people. There's a lot of stupid people, you know, in society that sort of use their sort of stupidity as a way to.
I touched a bearded dragon and some other thing. I didn't never wash my hands.
Sort of a green card, and I think that there's a lot of people watching this right now that might have had experiences
might be onto something,
like this, where, you know, like it's like somebody harms you in some sort of way, or somebody slights you in some sort of way, and so anytime you bring this up to, you know, somebody in a position
I don't know
of
about
power,
come on here. There ain't nothing else to do. People are begging me to come on.
And, you know, like some student, you know, steals something from you, or like they do harm to you in some sort of way. You know, anytime you bring it up to a teacher, usually the teacher will give a pass to a certain student, depending on how stupid they are. If somebody has the ability to, it's not even that they have the ability, it's more like they have a disability. It's more like if somebody is stupid enough, usually people have lighter punishments prepared for them, or like stupid people get more of a pass in society because there does seem to be this sort of societal guilt that people have with, you know, holding stupid people up to, holding stupid people accountable for the harm that they do. And I have no idea what it is about, you know, people just having pity for stupid people. It's almost like whenever a stupid driver gets into a wreck.
Yeah, someone ran us off the road today with a fucking travel trailer.
Pity upon people,
no,
depending on how low their IQ is.
I got too many friends here to stay
here. That is a very skewed form of justice.
Too comfortable here. It's time to move again almost.
Just because somebody is stupid doesn't mean that they should get a lighter punishment.
I think I'm misgendered this, but I think
there was this one time I was at like a 4-way stop.
There's fluoride.
And I remember I got there first, like way before this other car got there. And I remember because of the fact that I had the right of way to go through the 4-way stop, I started going with this lady. Got there like 10 seconds after I did. She sort of ran out in front of me, and I almost T-boned her car. And so I had to like brake at the last second.
Stupid.
I remember looking at her face through like the
I went to
window.
Walmart yesterday.
Looking at her face,
loaded up on
sort of
4 things of diet
changes
store brand soda.
That was one of the first things.
Hawaiian punch. It's all aspartame. I gotta get all my aspartame in.
In her facial expression, there was no expression of shock of like, oh, I could have ran into this person. No,
that's a fluoride stare right here. This is a fluoride stare.
The
fluoride stare.
If you've ever seen, you know, a cow sort of eating grass.
That's what most of these people look like on here.
You know, half open. That's what this lady
put that
sort
back.
of looked
Where'd it
like.
go?
Like, oh, I could have.
This is it. These are some of these people. The ones that misgender and don't know anything. It's this. It's the fluoride stare, guys. Did you guys get your fluoride today? You guys had your fluoride? You guys drank your chlorine? make sure you get your chlorine.
You know, I could have ran into this person. You know, I
Fluorine,
could have caused a wreck
fluoride,
or whatever.
chlorine,
She just sort of
fluorine.
gawked at me, almost like a cow. If you've ever seen, you know, a cow sort of eating grass and like their mouth is sort of, you know, half open.
You gotta go to Niles.
That's what this
Go to
lady
Niles
sort of looked
Walmart.
like, and she sort of
Used
gawked
to be.
at me
I don't
for a
wonder if you're
couple of
getting
seconds
there
and then
anymore.
just sort of, you know, just slowly crept through the four-way stop. And that is one of the things that is, you know, it's very common in society for those types of people to, you know, to get sort of lighter punishments because of their stupidity. And I feel like the same thing happens.
You killed a oh shit! Come on, you killed a family of 4, but because you're retarded, I sent you to 2 hours of community service. But don't do it again, okay?
Get sort of lighter punishments because of their
You're freaking
stupidity.
retarded.
I feel like the same thing happens
I'm not in
to,
Chicago.
you know, people who were sort of coerced
Megatron
into
blew
being
up
accessories
Chicago.
of the crime, which is,
Galvatron
you know,
might have done it.
like
One of
if
those
you wanna
two
look
blew
at
up
the evil
Chicago,
that
right?
runs this world, if you want to look at the evil psychopaths,
Megatron or
and the
Galvatron?
power structure that they've created in this realm,
Galvatron's just
that
Megatron.
power structure could not exist. The evil people that rule this realm, they could not rule and
Hey,
dominate
we had pot
at
roast
the
tonight.
level that they do.
Pot
and at
roast
the
had 2
scale
things
that
of
they
corn
do.
on the
They
cob.
could not do that
Man,
without
that
an
shit was
army
awesome.
of, you know, stupid and cowardly normies. And this is
Corn on
why I
the
talk
cob.
about the normies and the goalies so much on the channel, is because if normies didn't exist, if all the norm goalies were wiped out, it would be very easy for,
I think I like hamburgers
you know,
better.
the evil people in this realm to be defeated. But because of the fact that there's an army of people who, you know, who are harmless and docile, or and ultimately
These
what this
stupid people aren't
harmlessness
harmless.
and this
They're very
docility and
dangerous.
this weakness of character, it's not necessarily a physical weakness.
They're very, very
It's not
dangerous,
necessarily,
guys.
oh, like, this disorder and this
Stupidity is
fear.
dangerous.
It's a weakness of moral character. There's a lot of people in society that, like, they'll
Ain't nothing
passively
going on
go
tonight.
with
It's the same as
whatever
other
regime
day.
is in place
Didn't
at
do
the
anything
time.
today. Worked on
Because of the
court
fact that they're
cases.
cowardly, because of the fact that they're
Went
harmless,
and hung out with
because
some
of the
friends,
fact that
took
they
Panda
don't
Bear
stand
for a
anything.
walk.
Okay, and because of this, you have a lot of people that, you know, whenever a gun is pointed to their
Washed the
their
dirt off
head,
my hands a
or
couple
whenever
times.
they're coerced in some sort of way, whether it's financial coercion,
Very
or whether it's
conservative.
blackmail, or whether it's, you know, threats to your life.
Somebody's here,
There's
guys.
a lot of people that think that, you know, because of the fact that
It
they were
might be the
coerced
CIA.
into
They've come to kill me.
obeying evil people, that they think that absolves them of, you know, accountability. They think that, and there's a lot of these types of people,
Oh,
a lot
man.
of these types of, you know, cowardly people who say, oh,
It's
I'm
an
just
RV.
doing my
I built
job,
my
I'm
own
a
RV.
good person, they pointed the gun at me, they had blackmail. Like, there's a lot of those people in middle
We have
management,
to build our own RV.
in, you know,
Oh,
in the
man.
power structure in general, in government, in
That was good.
corporations. There seems to be a lot of those types of
It's
people
so hot
who,
out here.
you know,
Sweating.
they're
They're
not at the top,
eating,
but they're middle
sweating.
management cowards who, you know, are very obedient because of the fact that they don't stand for anything, because of the fact that they're
What's Cash
harmless
Patel?
and
Look at
weak
Cash
and
Patel.
docile, and
You
they're
guys
not
ever see
willing to
Cash
die for
Patel?
anything. That's one of the traits that
Yeah,
I've
seriously,
realized.
his
One of the
eyeballs are gonna
great
pop out of his head.
Of a normie is
They're just
somebody
gonna
who's
fall
not
out.
willing to die for anything. Somebody who's not
I
willing
wrecked
to,
my nail.
you know,
One of them, this
there's
one.
no lines that they've drawn in the
I was
sand.
picking up
of
dog
like,
shit.
oh, okay, this is
I
what
wrecked
I
my nail.
stand for, and I'm not going to go past this. I'm not going to breach
Yeah,
these
it's hot as hell.
moral sort of, you know, standards
Look
that,
at my
that I
toenails,
have. It's just pure survival instinct.
Can't see 'em.
The goal isn't necessarily to preserve, you know, any sort of moral standards. The goal isn't necessarily to fight
Look
for
at my
any
feet.
principles.
Check out my feet,
This is why
guys.
they're so easily manipulated, is because they're manipulated
Sure.
purely by the animal survival instinct.
Sure, we took out the Barbie Ninja 500 today.
You know, body that
The
they're
Barbie
necessarily
Ninja
fighting for.
ZX
So they're fighting to
ZX6R.
extend the sort of years of their life.
This little girl's like, how come you don't ride your motorcycle? I'm scared. What are you scared of? Go get your helmet. We'll take out the Barbie Ninja.
You know, 65, which is this idea that, you know, the number of
Yeah, I took
years
Panda for a walk.
that you
Hey,
live
Ronnie.
is, you know, more important.
Some little girl came running up to me again after that.
Is more
Is your
important
dog
than the
friendly?
quantity of
No,
life.
absolutely
But
not,
if
sweetie.
you go back to, you know, my original point, there's a lot
This
of
dog's not
cowardly
friendly.
people, and there's a lot of people who are docile and harmless,
That was
and,
cute.
and because of that, they're very easy
I guess she's on
to-
spectrum,
for,
and
you know,
she's,
evil people to
yeah, I put her
manipulate.
little
Evil
helmet
people
on,
manipulate them
adjusted it all
very
up.
easily
They
because
put her
of the
little,
fact that they don't
her little
have any
shoulder, her little
principles. They don't have
elbow
anything
pads and
to
knee
vote
pads on.
for. And so
You're supposed to be on
they
the
do
spectrum.
all
Like
these
some
heinous
kids are on the
crimes and
spectrum.
all of
Like if
these
stuff
evil
touches
things.
her
I'm
skin,
willing
they'll
to bet
freak
that
out.
there's a lot
She's
of people
totally
who are
fine.
involved in things
She
like
seems fine. I'm not gonna
human
discount her
trafficking and
disability,
things
but
like like trafficking
hello, Barbara.
cargo to Little St. James, let's say. But
Brundlefly.
I'm willing to bet that there's a lot of people
No,
in
they
that
didn't.
industry
Oh
that
wait,
are there because it's
it
because,
should have been a
I have to
trilogy.
survive, or
I don't
it's
think they
because
did.
I was coerced into doing it.
I think they
by
made
these
two.
evil people. I'm
Hold
willing
on.
to bet that there's a lot of those people, and I'm willing to bet that any evil system that you see consists mostly of those cowardly people who are coerced by an evil.
Oh
minority.
God, it's ruining my
I think
fucking thing.
that's one of the
Stop!
things that you have to
Stop!
realize about,
Holy fuck! Look at this.
realm,
Look at
like
this.
the evil tyrants and the
This shit got
psychopaths
wet.
are in a
Fucking
they're
A, you.
sort of in a numerical minority.
I can't live
So
like this.
one
I
of the things that
cannot
is
live like
interesting
this.
is that their power structure
Look at.
could not exist without this majority.
This is gonna save, and I gotta fix it.
Class who just they
This is
obey orders
bullshit.
because they don't really stand for anything, and because of the fact that they
started
sort of
making-
fold like an omelet at any.
I'm working on getting my house back. And I turn the keyboard on. It beep 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 beep. And it's just going down, just destroying my document. Absolutely destroying my document. It's horseshit. Because everything gets wet out here. Home office? How about you just put your electronics out in the rain? That's what you need to do, I guess. Let's buy it over. Just beg for some money. Guys, I need another one of these. They're like 40 bucks. Sometimes they light on fire. They're going to get wet. I'm going to need another one pretty soon. We'll fix this. Take all the PPPPPs out of here. Fix that later. This doesn't have to be right. No, none of this has to be right. They're already trying to throw it out of court. Fucking bullshit. You're almost out of storage. If you run out, you can't create edit files. I need money for more storage too. Already, they got 2 terabytes or something. So cram full of legal files. I need more terabytes. It's gonna be like 20 bucks a month if you guys can help me with that. Try to fucking Brundlefly. 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 That's fucking crap. That's the first video when you come to my page, my channel. And there's more. I got more on it. I haven't put up there yet, but I have put more up. I made that video like 2 years ago. I found it even more. And we get Congress involved. They ain't doing shit because Congress doesn't do anything. Fly 2. Yeah, Fly 2 came out. There's two Brundleflies. Any cloud storage. Fly 2.
Listen. Do you hear it? It's getting closer.
I want to leave this out in the sun today. Maybe that'll fix it. You bake it in the sun.
Closer.
It's brand fucking new. It's broken.
Don't be afraid.
Brundlefly.
Very afraid.
Here comes Brundlefly, guys. Here comes the Brundlefly.
You're as brilliant as he was.
Something odd is happening to me, and I don't know what it is.
Getting worse.
I'm getting better.
It's the same as the first one. It's just the same one.
Fly, too. Like father, like son.
Oh, it's his kid. That's yeah. Yeah, sure. Hey, here's the stuff for the house right here, guys. They said, what they said is they're gonna throw it out because I didn't prosecute. I said, hey, you know what? I prosecuted. I said, I dispute this. I got documents in my shop that they haven't burnt down yet. Look at all my arguments here. inform people. Continually sought judicial review. Pending motions. No hearings are scheduled. I never get hearings. Court did not assign a judge to reopen the matter for approximately 5 to 6 months. It's bullshit. So I'm not prosecuted. I'm telling you, one of the judges that stole my house. I'm talking to her judicial assistant one day. She's like, "You're the one that needs to do this." I said, "I'm seriously. I'm telling the JA, I gotta grab this bitch by her fucking ponytail or something and drag her to the bench to make her rule against me and sick the bailiff on me. Is that what I gotta do? Is that how this works?"
Sort of coercion or any sort of threat that comes to them. That's one of the things that makes a normie sort of different. That if you want to talk about, a schizo, psycho.
Where's my
normie
congressman?
Sort of triad,
This will be
if you wanna
60
talk about
days.
that sort of triad.
It's
One
been
of the
almost
things
a
that
year
makes
now.
Normie unique is they're not evil because of they decided
Okay,
to be evil.
something we got.
They're not
They say it
evil
doesn't.
because
It's
of
not
their
60 days. They have
decisiveness. They're
60
evil
days
because
to
of their
answer us.
indecisiveness. There's nothing
And I
that
wait.
they've
It's like 6
decided
months.
that hasn't been
So it's
decided
10
for
times
them.
as long or some shit, or
And
5
that's
times as
precisely
long.
why they don't have
What
souls.
happens then? The
That's
60
precisely
days went by.
why
Well, we don't know.
they're sort of
We
a
really
different
don't know.
class of evil. I would even go as far as to say that normies are more evil than
So the
psychos.
Consumer
And the
Financial
reason why I
Protection
say
Board
this
hasn't
is because,
answered
yet
us.
again, the system that exists in the modern day, like the system that exists on this planet, could not exist without an army of normies. And so I would argue that, like, numbers wise, normies are mostly responsible for the evil that happens in this realm. And one of the things that normies are very good at is they're
normies
very
are
good at
dangerous.
using stupidity and using cowardice
I have a
as a shield
I haven't had a hair
of
dryer in
moral
years.
accountability. And they do this primarily through virtue signaling. I think that virtue signaling is one
I
of the
put on the
biggest
motorcycle on the
skills
cedar
that sort
side.
of
It's
allows
not gonna be
them
fucked.
to sort of get away with murder, so to speak. Is that
My
they're
PayPal's
very
in the
good at
description. I'm
looking
gonna have to
like
order
a
a
good
new one.
person.
Throw
They're
that
very
one in the
good at
garbage.
painting
That's the
themselves
second or
to be
third
the
keyboard I've
victim.
been
It
through.
doesn't matter the
But everything gets
circumstance,
wet in
right?
here.
And it sort of reminds
Everything
me
gets
of
wet and
Jerry
ruined.
Smith from Rick and Morty, right? He acts like prey, but he's a predator. And that perfectly describes why I hate normies so much. Is like they're very good at being the
This kid's
aggressor,
called
but then as soon as you
schizodumps.
attack back,
He was gonna off himself with a fucking nail
they're very
gun.
good at virtue signaling and pretending to be the victim.
He's gonna go to Home
Anytime
Depot
you
and get a
give
nail
them-
gun.
Anytime you give them a taste of their own medicine, or anytime you sort of you meet
Nail
fire
gun
with
himself
fire,
right in the
they're very
dome.
good at virtue signaling and sort of being the victim no matter
He's like
what.
20
I think that,
something. Wants to end his life.
this is one of the things that is sort of hard baked into it's hard baked into this realm, like in terms of like the programming that people experience.
Love your enemies, do good to those who hate you, bless those who curse you, pray for those who mistreat you. Whoever strikes you upon the cheek, offer him the other cheek. Look at this little thing. Hold on. Look at this. He's got a little puppet. That guy's got a little puppet. A little straw man. And these people got the fluoride stare. Yay! 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 It's the greatest outlet. It's the greatest outlet, guys. I need a new keyboard, guys. I can't type legitimate court motions today. Beep 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 beep. The judge is gonna be like,
religion.
I ain't gonna read it anyway,
for example,
but
is that we're constantly told that we need to turn the other cheek, and that turning the other cheek, and that yet again being docile.
Forgive them, for they do not know what they do.
That is used.
It's like ignorance is no excuse.
Whether or not you're a virtuous person.
That's a puppet
Which
time.
is that's complete bullshit. But this also extends into like superhero media. They put this in superhero media a lot. They put this in things like Batman. Anytime Batman doesn't kill the Joker, he's virtue signaling, in my opinion. Like the fact that Batman, he instead of killing the Joker, what he does is he locks him up into Arkham Asylum so that he can escape for the 1,000th time, and then he blows up like 50 children's hospitals. Anytime Batman doesn't kill the Joker, anytime he uses the sort of no-kill rule, what happens is that he's so concerned with being the good guy. He's so concerned with looking like a good person. I'm a good person. I would never hurt someone. I would never kill someone. I wouldn't hurt a fly. Like, he's so concerned with virtue signaling and trying to be, like the bigger person. People say, oh, you gotta be the bigger person. be the bigger person and walk
You
away.
gotta be the
Like,
bigger
no,
person, guys.
That is virtue signaling. You're so concerned with looking like the good guy that you're not doing anything that is actually good for the people around you.
Good guys
That
finish
is one of the things that
never.
is extremely important to sort of remove from your system, pronto. Is that you need to have that ability to sort of remove this level of programming, this idea that being harmless and
My
being
shoulder hurts
docile
worse than my tennis elbow.
makes you a good person. It doesn't make you a good person to be harmless and docile, and being stupid
Who's a
doesn't
crybaby?
deflect you from moral accountability.
Shower
And
time,
I would say that's one of the things that is sort of a major question is, do you
Are
want to
you
look
a
like a good
wow?
guy,
You
or
are
do you
insert
wanna be
whatever
the good
here.
guy?
No,
Right?
whatever
Do
you
you
think
want
I
to
am.
look like a good person and do this virtue
Whatever you
signaling
think
thing,
I
you
am,
wanna
I
look
am
like a
that.
white knight, or do you want to actually do stuff that is good
Whatever
for the
you
people
think.
around you, even if it makes you look like a bad guy, even if it doesn't
Whatever
look
makes you
pretty?
happy.
Right? I think that is one of the things that they do in order to sort of disarm the good people in this realm. Oh, you have to look like a good guy. You have to do this thing, and you have to be weak, and you have to have this slave morality, as a way to sort of, look like a good person.
Yeah, I'm living
you have
on
to
a
be the bigger person,
plantation.
but you don't have to be the bigger person.
I'm living on an
Okay,
actual
when we live in
plantation
an
right
evil
now.
realm that is run by evil people, sometimes you got to be the bad guy. Sometimes you got to be the villain. And I definitely think that there's a reason why the goblins that run this realm, there's a reason why they cry out in pain as they strike you. Okay, and yet again, like they're very good at pretending to be the victim. They're very good at virtue
Yes, I know
signaling.
which ones.
They're the victim of everything, no matter what. Okay, they're very good at acting,
They're the
acting
goblins.
like prey, but they're
They're
predators.
goblins.
Okay, so I definitely think that it's really important that, especially if you're a person who doesn't want to be taken advantage of, if you're a good person with empathy, okay, like there's a lot of psychopaths and there's a lot of
6
normies
million
that
lives, I
use
would
that.
think.
They'll try to use that against you.
That's
and
a good
they'll
start.
try to use their
6 million.
stupidity, and they'll try to use their weakness and their docility as a way to
Probably a
deflect
lot more than
moral
that.
accountability. And they're very good at throwing pity parties as a way for them to get, lighter punishments for the evil stuff that they do or for the harm that they do to other people. So I definitely think that, being harmless and stupid.
They won't even
doesn't
shut
make
off,
you a good
guys.
person.
Can you
Right?
put
Yeah, let's do
I
it.
get half of whatever ends up there. Oh god, it's over.
That is one of the things that,
I guess it is over. This was like $39.99. I got this one. I got the mouse, and the mouse lit on fire. It lit on fire. Alright, because we got what? I just throw that away. The keyboard still works. No, the keyboard don't work anymore. A new keyboard, guys. New keyboard and new mouse. We got a lot of legal work to do, guys. Lots and lots of legal work to do. We got a channel to run. Could use your help. Need your help. Can you guys help me? I want more corn on the cob. Corn on the cob's really good. Look at that. Good luck on the keyboard. Now I'll put out the baking sun tomorrow. That'll fix it, right? I smelled ketchup in it once. The ketchup bottle exploded in there. It's a membrane keyboard. Like it's covered. It just got wet. It just got fucking waterlogged. I'm not doing all that. It's a $40 fucking set. I'll just beg for money. I ain't got time for it. I got so much legal shit to do. Let's get something new. Throw that one in the garbage. End up in the landfill. Spending hours cleaning this shit out. Yeah, I took out the P button last night. P button. This guy's the keyboard thingamajigger. Oh, there goes the P. Take the P out. I'll just put it in the frickin'. But yeah, there's like a membrane under there. This thing was pretty thocky too. I don't know what to do with it. I just need to type stuff for the government. I gotta redress my government for grievances. They try to kill me. Oh, please, government, don't kill me. Oh, please, government, I don't want to be fucking stuck in a cage eating your fucking hot dogs all day. Doing fucking push-ups and jumping jacks of a fucking 5x7. What a life to live. Oh, please, local and state government. Don't murder me, I'm a constituent. Amy's life. There's no Amy's life. Huh. 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 White House UFC attack plot. Pirates of UFC White House attack want jumpstart revolution. What's that all about? That sounds clickbaity. It's from Fox News. You guys like Fox
The
News?
FBI foiled a plot targeting the White House UFC event where President Trump was sitting ringside. Federal authorities
But that didn't fucking happen, did it?
now arrested multiple suspects believed to be behind the alleged plot.
FBI terror plot foils FBI terror plot.
National News Desk, Matt Galka joining us live. And Matt, you know, it sounds like law enforcement got wind of this just in time to prevent it.
Just in the nick of time, law enforcement got a hold of it.
FBI Director Kash Patel said things started happening last week when they discovered some of this, and now the FBI has
33 hours ago.
people so far from a group allegedly plotting to attack that UFC fight.
They arrested 33 people 33 hours ago. They were going to take out 33 people.
Held on the White House South Lawn over the weekend. The suspects are from around the country, and investigators recovered weapons and large amounts of ammunition along with messages that seem to lay out a detailed plan for the attack. Court documents say around 20 people were messaging about the attack in encrypted text and also on social media. The alleged plot involved multiple waves featuring drones on...
Couldn't have been that encrypted. They're reading all your messages. This is all fake. This is fake, guys.
With explosives meant to scare the crowd. There were about 4,000 people at the White House itself and around 100,000 at a watch party nearby, according to estimates.
Oh, you do?
Allegedly involves snipers targeting the crowd.
You got the best price. Did you see that? What I wrote the judge? No, I'm trying to get it for free. Can you beat free? I'm trying to get it for free.
In a so-called second wave attack on the White House itself.
You wouldn't know, would you?
Former FBI special agent about the complex security measures law enforcement has to take with that event, the World Cup, and America 250 celebrations going on at the same time.
The Bureau had already been warning about the possibility, and
this guy's got a mask on too. He's got books behind him. If you got books behind you, means you're smart, right?
A way against some of these
super duper smart.
Events. But this nonetheless
books.
is a wake-up call.
A latex mask.
The threat is real.
Now, one of the suspects, 19-year-old Tyson Proper, was arrested in Ohio. He waived his right to a hearing. He'll remain in custody. Court documents from Proper indicated the group was looking to jumpstart a revolution with the attack that was allegedly meant to target politicians who were pro-Israel and elites who attended the fight.
Oh my God, we gotta get Israel in there.
I'm Matt Galka for the National News Desk, America's News Now.
That's America's news, guys. That's for only Americans. Are you guys Americans? Do you guys love America? I don't love America. Mortal Kombat 2. Mortal Kombat. Mortal Goyslop. You guys like Goyslop?
After the reboot shocked the world by not entirely sucking,
He's about to get his soul sucked.
a sequel will push the story forward by
And
dumping
Sonya.
all the concepts, plots, and heroes from the first one.
A fighter without unlocking can never achieve that kind of.
That's Shao
But who
Kahn.
cares? MK is graded on a curve.
That's Liu
It just
Kang.
has to make more sense than Tekken. Mortal Kombat E. Every 50 years, the realms collide in a no-holds-barred tournament.
This is stupid. That's garbage. The government wants you dead. Stupid government. Oh, this looks cool. The 2026 Coachman Remote 12R. Let's look at this. It's 12 feet long.
Hello everyone, Matt from CRV Center here. Today we're going to take a look at our 2026
That's Melina's
Coachman
sister,
Remote
isn't it?
12R. This trailer is just under 17 feet long, 7 feet wide,
This thing's tiny.
2,700 pounds dry. Perfect trailer for your
It's
midsize
perfect.
SUV.
I could tell this. It's 12 feet long.
Coachman has redesigned the front
It's perfect.
cap on this trailer for 2026.
Look at that. It's got the
You will
front.
notice some new decals at the top.
It's got decals on. LEDs. It's got LEDs in
At the front,
2026.
you have a manual tongue jack. This will be upgraded
Check out the
to
frame.
a
It's got a
powered
flex. It's got no battery
20 pounds
connected
of
to it.
propane,
Somebody stole a battery.
battery rack. You'll notice this trailer does
Looks
have
Sub-Zero.
extra cables up front. That will be for the solar on board. This trailer is equipped with the optional 400 watts of solar. That will keep you charged when you're camping off
How much
grid.
is this fucking piece of shit?
Moving down the side of this unit,
Let's go inside. Nobody cares about the outside. Let's see how tiny it is inside.
let's take a look at the front compartment. So in this front compartment, you do have your griddle.
I'm sure it's horrible.
It's brand new, so it's still
We're
in the
going to show
box.
inside because it sucks.
Starlink,
There we go.
really nice product.
It's tiny.
So let's check out the inside.
Oh, look, you got a shitty bed.
Remote has also redesigned the interiors for 2026, so we do have new colors and features throughout.
Yeah, bed with the dog.
Starting at the front, we have our bed. It's a 54 by 74 bed. You have your outlets below.
I'm gonna put my office and shit. This is
kitchen,
no bigger. It's no bigger than my van.
Single sink, 2-burner cooktop, 12-volt fridge and freezer.
You can put a lot of food in there. You're not gonna eat.
Lots of space in there. Microwave.
Oh, I like that. It's
Something
got a
new
little.
is this
I put my
bar.
home office right there.
So you have the bar stools with this nice big window.
I put a
Lots of
nice,
cross
comfy
breeze.
chair right there.
TV prep as well. All your
Put my
hookups.
computers over there.
Thermostat.
Yeah, I would do this.
And of
If it's
course,
not 20 grand.
your air conditioner. All controls above.
Oh,
You got your shower
it's
and
a
toilet.
shitter. Shitter's full.
Some storage. It's a little trailer, so there's not
Yeah, you got no room to
lots
do
cover
anything.
in here, but that's what people want these days. A small,
That's what
compact
people
trailer
want. That's what
to
people
tow
crave.
behind their mid-size SUV.
12 feet long.
Our remotes also come with this little portable speaker. Awning is fully automatic.
It comes
in
with a
and out.
speaker.
Of course, you get the LED.
It comes with some
switch
shitty
for the
speaker
awning
from
as
China.
well.
That's a Canadian.
So that's a quick walkthrough on our.
That's Canadian, guys. Cost twice as much as a Coleman 13. Yeah, I bet a Coleman, like, the Coleman 13, where he's talking about, is probably 9 grand. This thing's 20 grand. It's 20 grand, guys. That's a lot of shekels, guys. Bed's too short. No one wants to live in a camper. I don't want to live in a camper. I don't think anyone wants to live in a camper. I want my house back. All I gotta do is write the judges. Pee. They'll throw my case up. The case that was brought against me. Hey, but I'm trying to defend myself, so it's gonna get thrown up. We've stolen your money fair and square. We've taken all your shekels. There's nothing you can do about it. Nothing you can do about it. Dirtbag America? Who's this guy? Who's Dirtbag America?
So a few weeks back, I made some videos with some language around resistance and keeping yourself and your community
He lives in a
safe
camper too.
in case you were attacked by some masked criminals on the street trying to kidnap you or your loved ones and take you away to an unknown location. Some of those videos went incredibly viral, and I was promptly visited a few weeks later by our friendly neighborhood DHS agents. They had a few questions for me, and many of you have asked what happened during that conversation. Well, my last
He's got 183,000 subs. It's good to get the cops and the freaking Homeland Security investigating him. Hey, they've done the same to me. I got this stuff going before it was popular.
You guys get something out of this, and leave some comments if you have any more questions.
How come I don't have 153,000 subs?
Was actually pretty chill. As far as them showing up to my place, it was not that bad, actually. I was just hanging out in my trailer, and then I heard somebody calling out, looked over, and they were out back here.
You're throwing flashbangs in your fucking trailer and shit.
Some kind of law enforcement.
Tear gas.
Code enforcement or something. I walked out to the
Giving you all
fence, and
sorts
they
of
were
verbal commands that contradict each other. You get plugged in the back of the head or right in the forehead with a 5.56 round.
I was like, oh, I don't want to answer any questions because I just, it's what you're supposed to say. They didn't seem aggressive at all. He's like, oh, are you sure? Like, we just want to talk to you for a second, And I was like, okay, cool. We'll do it. So I chatted with him for a bit. It was two guys. They had driven out here from Seattle, so about like 3-hour drive. It did not seem like they wanted to be out here. He basically started out by saying that exact thing. He was like, dude, look, I don't want to be out here right now. I just had to drive 3 hours to come out here. Basically, like, my boss's boss got word from somebody in DC who saw one of your videos. They wanted me to come out here and like take you into custody or whatever. I watched them, and I don't see an issue with what you're doing. Like, it just seems like you're using your freedom.
That sounds like good cop, get bad cop
take
stuff.
Your statement and make a report anyway. Yeah, you're right, Shelton.
You're not doing anything wrong.
Honestly, I had some adrenaline.
Just
and
talk
I
to
didn't
us.
really know. I mean,
You just talk to
I
us.
have not had to deal with a lot of law enforcement in my life, right? No, at least not that just showing up at my door.
Oh,
like
my
that.
arm hurts, guys. My shoulder hurts. This arm hurts. This shoulder
Next
hurts.
time, if they come back and they want to talk again, for sure.
Chat's dead, guys. I can run AC all day at a cheap solar setup. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey, it's Glenn with the Ultimate Freedom.
It's Glenn.
And today I am going to test my $1,500 solar setup to see if I can run
AC on $1,500.
a residential mini split. So that is a 12,000 BTU residential mini split that I've had installed there for over 2 years. And we're going to run it on batteries. Let's rock.
The battery I got was $600. Sorry, one bad once. $600 battery, $500 worth of panels, hundreds of worth of wiring. I ain't gonna run no freaking air conditioning.
Subscribe, give me a thumbs up, and go watch that video of the solar system. But here,
It really runs a water pump in a computer.
I've got a 3,000 watt pure sine inverter, and I've got a 600 amp hour non-fume battery. An amazing deal. Everything I mentioned today will be linked in the description of this video. And of course, I'm an Amazon
That thing
associate.
ain't gonna
I'll get
last.
a few cents when you buy something, and it'll cost you the same. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to plug. Right now, I'm plugged into shore power. And so here's my.
Man, you might be able to run the AC all day.
I always run my 30
But you're gonna run out of power at night, and the next day, it's not gonna charge up. You can run AC like all day, 1 out of 3 days or something. I would assume.
I'm taking these.
If you're lucky.
Put them over there. Let's do it. So
Oh,
I have
chat
this
said.
adapter.
No one's watching, no one's talking.
It's going to
So
go
get out
plug
of here
in
soon.
there, and I'm going to plug in. This is the mini split, this 110 plug. And look at this brand new looking 30 amp. That's like 6 months old. I did a video on how to keep it that way. Hit subscribe and go check it out. Because sometimes those things melt. How do I keep mine so perfect? Go check it out.
And my 30 amp thing melted.
Here's how I plug this
Lit on
thing
fire.
in. This guy goes in
Because
here.
my neighbor put his
Okay.
he uses a
Very
circle to saw
solid.
my circuit.
And then the mini
It
split
fucking lit
goes
on
here.
fire.
Just like that, and I have to reinforce this. And pull that over time. So I might replace the plug and get one that's reinforced. And then the 30 amp is right there. And see this notch? That's so it fits this plug. There. Now my entire RV and the mini split are plugged into the 3,000 watt inverter. And I've also got Romex here. That's running my refrigerator and my entertainment center inside. And that's why I got these guys. So I've got the Romex option and these plugs here. Now let's go inside and do something very important. I have to turn off the converter so I'm not charging in a loop.
This guy's absolutely
So
gonna lie to
turn
us
off
right
the
now.
80 amp converter, that's part of the solar setup. So I'm inside my RV. This is the hallway to the upper bedroom. And right down here is the converter and the fuses and the breakers. And to add this fan, because that 80 amp and converter.
Who said they had a beer to drag it in there?
But right now what I gotta do is turn off the
Hi
converter.
there. Thank you again. Thank you so much.
So I'm not charging in a circle. I'll explain that in a minute. I had to add that fan. It can take air in here, and I blow air out there, and I put a switch right there. So I can leave the switch off because the converter's not running.
Oh, hurry
I
up.
have this fan because it gets hot in there with an 80 amp converter, which is not going to be running today. Now, here's my little control center, as it were. Okay, to give you reference where we're at. Front door, that's the controls for the entire RV. This is from the inverter, and I'm using 1,470 watts. Why am I burning so many watts right now? I'll show you. My electric water heater is on. So I'm heating my water with electric, with my solar off-grid setup, my 600 amp hour battery. So I'm going to turn that
This
off.
is very misleading.
Okay, oh, look at that. Make sure you can see.
Oh,
We dropped all the way down to
I got off. I was only on it for like an hour and a half before. I went, had dinner.
The television,
I had dinner.
the entertainment center, bass, and I've got 5 speakers.
Played with the
surround
little
sound.
girl.
So we've got the entertainment
Walked
center,
the
TV,
dog.
and refrigerator running, taking 110 watts.
Petted some lizards.
So now I'm going to go turn on the mini split.
I just hung up for a bit.
Okay, so there's Kit Kat. He's guarding the remote. This is Bonnie. Hi, Bon Bon. Say hello, babe.
Yeah,
That's
no,
my
that's
little
a nice
dog.
tree.
She's 12 years old. So is this guy. That's Kit Kat. And in the master bedroom here, there's the mini split.
Master bedroom.
Remote. Turn it on. I've got it set to 67 degrees, and I'm going to put it on high fan. And I'm going to leave it there all day. Now, a couple of tricks to get this to cool the entire RV. One trick is that fan right there. That's a DC fan. It plugs into the DC outlet right there. I'll show it to you. So this DC fan plugs into the DC outlet up here. And so let me find the end for it.
He's got a fifth wheel. It's a mess. It's a freaking nightmare.
Okay, it's a really nice fan. And if you can adjust the speed, and I've been running it 24/7 forever, so it's a little noisy.
You gotta live the
That's okay.
freaking worst way possible.
Most people don't do stuff like that.
You gotta live in
So
freaking
that fan is
squalor.
blowing at the floor, across the cold air, taking the air down to the floor, to the dog. And then this guy is called a Vornado fan. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn him on high. So I've got
Yeah,
him
I don't want
there,
to live like this.
blowing cold air
I
down
don't
to
live
the
like
floor,
the same way.
and him blowing cold air into
We had,
the living room. Now,
that was called pot roast?
all
Pot roast and corn on the cob?
that have, let me hit pause
Oh,
on
it's in the thumbnail picture.
all
You
RVs
see
that
exactly
have
what I had
two
for
ACs.
there. It's
One's
in the
gonna be
thumbnail.
bedroom, and it's going to be too much AC for that bedroom. It's going to overpower the bedroom, make it freezing cold. Use that. Put fans to aim it into the big room where that other AC will typically struggle and not be able to keep it cool. And so today, I'm not going to run my roof AC. I can. I'll show you that. But I'm going to run the mini split, my fans, and then inside of the rig here, I'm going to take this DC fan, and I'm going to blow air that way. That is a whole house air filter that's blowing air across the
Dear
room.
God, he's got like fucking
So
5, 10 fans going
So
here.
I've got air coming into the room, and then this guy blowing up.
Alright,
that guy
time
blowing across,
faster.
and I've got this continuous.
That's true.
Towards me,
It's going way faster.
back over, and I've got this swirl of air, and I don't let this air up here get hot, and I can keep this place cool.
They started noticing it in like 1960 or something. They said there was these monks or something are going to pray for like 24 hours and these certain candles, and they lasted 24 hours and they're only lasting like 18 hours though.
Right now, and I'm burning 650 watts, and I think that translates to somewhere near 40 amps. You guys go ahead and check the math on that. The volts and divided by
650
blah, blah,
watts.
blah. And so that's running.
That one uses 450 watts, I think.
And I'm going to show you how inefficient an RV roof air is in a minute. So this is my little command center. This is the Booge RV 40 amp MPPT charging
You could
controller.
put
It's got solar
thousands,
power, and it's got
thousands,
down to
and
the battery
thousands of
charge.
dollars
Okay. And I hit
into
here,
solar.
my
It's
battery. Now,
not
this
worth
will
a
read the
shit.
battery voltage, including solar. This reads the battery voltage without solar, or just the battery. Battery, we see it went to 14 volts because the sun's coming up and getting stronger. This will tell me it's set on lithium. It thinks my lithium batteries are 100%.
He's got
I'll take it. That's 13.5.
the same amount of solar panels that I do,
And so
with a bigger battery.
Inverter. And my goal
So if I get a
for my
600
system,
amp hour battery, it's gonna run my AC all day. I don't think
other
so.
than I've got to get fresh water and I've got to dump gray and black. I'll always have to do that. Otherwise, I want to be completely off grid.
And if it's freaking, if it's cloudy out the next day, you're screwed. You're screwed.
Solar, and I'm going to get another 600 amp hour battery, and I think I will have arrived at being completely off grid.
It's gonna get another 600 amp hour battery.
Predator 5000 generator for cloudy days. And so now we're just going to let it run and see what the battery's doing hours and hours from now. I almost forgot. I told you I would show you how much energy this Dometic roof air takes. It doesn't have a soft start. That's why the 3000.
Yeah, soft start. That's another $500-$600.
Turns on and it's going to spike. So let's look. Right now I'm at 530 watts, running the entire RV and the mini split and the fridge and everything.
Nope,
so here we
that's
go.
wrong. That's wrong.
It's on. Compressor's running. And it's going to ramp up from there. I promise it's going to get more than 1,700. It's going to keep climbing, and it'll go over 2,000 amps.
2,000 amps? No, 2,000 watts. Yeah.
Well, it seems to have plateaued. 1,730 watts, running the roof air on an RV that is not soft start or energy friendly.
Hey, I don't think anyone wants to live in a freaking camper.
But look at the voltage of the battery.
Solar.
Right in that battery, super hard. 12.3 according to this.
Yeah, how many batteries I've been through? I had the like personally, I had all this lead acid, all those AGMs. My van was squatting. I had like 600 pounds worth of batteries in there, and then I got I had to keep adding batteries. It still didn't work right. And I kept adding solar panels. Still didn't work right. I didn't do what I needed to do. And I got the stupid lithium iron polymer batteries, and one of those went bad, and they sent me a new one, and the company just told me to fuck off, and they left. And that one went bad. I'm still using the bad one. Thousands of dollars just down the drain, out the window. For what? To look like a piece of shit. Tartaria setup. Exposure day sucks. I don't want to watch YouTube anymore. Trump's disgusting birthday party, which is shockingly low. Okay, I'll bite on that.
What a weekend! You know, they say there are decades where nothing happens, then weeks where decades happen. And this past weekend was one where just everything happened. Good and bad, hopeful and disturbing, absurd and ridiculous. But I'll cut straight to the point and say that the honest-to-goodness humanity
that everyone saw out of New York City this past weekend clearly outshined the disgusting display of corruption, brutality, and just.
No, I got that other battery. I've been sitting on it for freaking. Just sitting in the back of the van.
You couldn't have given people a better example of
I mean, two of them need to go back. They're just gonna go in the landfill.
One violent, individualistic, and with a crowd that seemed like they couldn't.
They're garbage. They're fucking garbage. So it'll last 10,000 cycles, and the cycle's going from like 100% to like 20% or 0%. 10,000 cycles. It doesn't last even. It lasts like 6 months. And then the first one lasted almost 2 years. And the next one lasted 6 months. And it got a little cold. It was a little cold out. It's under my bed. The thing won't charge. Won't put on any electricity. It's not freezing in here. I was sitting here with the dog. I don't think I was in here with the dog. But I was in here. The thing won't work.
But the president himself also appearing to fall asleep.
Well, the president fell
Me
asleep.
and him shared that. Yeah, we both fell asleep. They had a good remedy
I can't
for
believe the
the
president fell
visual
asleep.
of the president once again sleeping at a major event. They put a hat on top, a big white hat to take away all the
The
attention.
president fell asleep at
You can't see
USC.
those eyes under the hat. He's looking. Those eyes are open. He's just doing one of those famous long blinks that everyone talks about. Now, the
They'll
other
overcharge everyone for that shit.
would be a joyful
That's a
city
scam.
brought together by a championship team who worked together to break a drought that lasted for over 50 years.
Oh, the Knicks win.
Community and multiculturalism on
That was in the
full
Epstein
display
files. They said the Knicks
in
are going
a
to win.
shared joy for this city's team, and in many ways, their mayor. Greatest city of the world, baby. When it happened on Saturday, I said, "My Los Angeles Knicks have done it. They've got the championship.
Hurry
my
up.
mayor's gonna be
This
so
is
happy.
boring.
My mayor, Mamdani."
Fuck you. I'm going to play some video games, I guess. The next one. E-bikes are banned. These tiny trailers are making people rethink van life. Well, we gotta rethink the van life. Maybe we gotta stick some bricks. Like everyone else. Worst economy of all time. I want to hear about that. Shoulder hurts, guys. Everything hurts. Everything hurts, guys. Oh, Epstein files. The Trump files.
What's up, guys? This is Chase.
What's up, guys? Hey, guys.
Coming to you live today from Chesapeake RV
It's your boy,
Solutions
it's your
here in
girl.
Chesapeake, Virginia. Pretty cool. You've got a 13 RKS Sprout by Keystone to my right-hand side, and a
Hey, these RVs, I don't even
15
think you can
RVS
stay in them.
Keystone
I don't
to
think
my
you stand up on
left-hand
them.
side. So I'm just going to briefly take you through the two floor plans. If you want a
Look
more
at the floor
detailed
plans, guys.
walkthrough of
Tired.
construction, a lot of the whys.
Scott, I was up
check
till,
out the other videos that have
I
been
couldn't go to bed. I had an
posted,
internet
because I just
security issue last night. The birds were saying I could not sleep.
want to make sure that this one is a comparison between the two floor plans. So, like I said, on this right-hand side, you're looking at the 13 RKS. 13
We could
referring
do
to
this,
13 feet. Adding the tongue in, you're going to
We
be
could do
about
this for a
17
show. We
feet,
gotta go
4
watch
inches
videos
overall,
together
so
and
that
comment
is
on them, talk about them.
bumper to tone.
On OBS.
And you're going to be coming in at just under 3,000
But you only got like
pounds.
2 people in there.
So you're towed by a majority of vehicles on the road.
Get out
The
of here,
13 RKS is the smallest in the Sprout lineup.
Sprout.
It's a non-slide unit. It's meant to go further. It's meant to go where campsites are not always available. And you're going to be able to see that in a number of different ways.
Go on
From
the side of the
BAL
road.
bolted frame, which is going to be powder coated
It's
to protect
bolted,
against
not welded, it's
corrosion.
bolted.
You're going to have your 15-inch all-terrain tires. You're going to have your Dexter Torflex torsion axle system, which is a big-time upgrade from your leaf spring, and then your enclosed underbelly underneath.
Underbelly.
This being built to be incredibly capable. You've already got roof-mounted solar. So right there, that panel, you've got 2 of them, but it's going to be 220 watts of solar already.
Have you seen the
on these sprouts,
the implants? It looks horrifying.
Be part of their solar
These crowns, they don't stay on.
program. So
What was it last year I lost a
shows you the
crown?
wattage. If you wanted to add more or get
They
the
put one
inverter
crown on, one of them
installed,
fell
you're
off.
pre-wired for it. Go to that QR
They fucked with
code
my
and
teeth, and then
she
even if
still
I could
does a
just
really
brush
good
them,
job of
I was thinking I could
showcasing
brush my
how
teeth
to,
and go to the
equip
dentist all the time. It
that
might not have been a
camper.
problem.
Power awning,
That sucks. I'm sorry.
pass-through storage. Got solar controller, solar disconnect.
It's serious. I go to the
And then,
dentist.
I
They
didn't
put a
mention, it's hard
temporary
to see during
crown
the
on.
day, but these
I went
LED
into the
lights are
the parking
integrated
lot.
into the
This thing
side.
falls off.
Give it a great look. But let's
I
get
go
to
back
the
on, like, this
inside
piece of
now,
shit already
so we
fell
can
off.
start showcasing the plan. You're
All
going
my
to have,
nerve endings are hanging out and shit.
wow, a full-sized front
I don't
bed,
think
so
you can
shut the
stand up
door.
in there.
That is east to west. Got a 50 by 80 length bed. Storage underneath that.
You
Storage
can shove your
above
whole life
that.
in here. Just like my van.
Overhead storage just above your sofa sleeper that does convert.
Sofa
One
sleeper.
hand, drop it down.
You gotta
can
find
see
someone
the
to make out
aluminum
on the couch with.
aluminum framing for that storage underneath,
that.
and that would drop down perfect
Yeah, I think
for
implants
a
probably
pet
better.
or
It's
small
horrifying though.
child. Pick that up. Be courteous out here. Whoa, oversized fridge.
This is alright, I
6
guess.
cubic foot split fridge freezer. That is going to be running off of your solar, which your solar is charging your battery, so this is going to be running off your battery.
How big's the battery?
Yep, it is cold, so it takes about 20 minutes to cool versus 8 hours like a gas. A propane fridge would. 32-inch smart TV that is also 12 volts, so you're running that off of the battery.
This monitor right here is 12 volts.
Got upgraded countertops.
But it's
This
very
material is
finicky.
exclusive
I just
to
ran off,
Keystone. It's
just run
called
off the inverter.
Thinscape. You're able to put a 500-degree cast iron pan without it blistering or cracking, which I think makes
Bullshit,
the
I ain't
space
doing that.
incredibly functional. The RK, like I said, stands for rear kitchen. This is that rear kitchen setup.
That's kind of cozy
Got
if you
plenty
want
of
to
storage below.
trip over yourself,
Get
making
these
dinner.
open so you can see. Perfect for your pots, your pans.
You make a fucking peanut butter and jelly sandwich in there.
And then directly under the sink, you've got additional
Yeah,
storage,
Saber-tooth
which I
tiger.
think would be perfect for a trash can, a duffel bag, maybe while you're in
Great place for a
transit.
trash can.
Big stainless steel deep bowl sink with sink cover. That's cool. Chromed out sink faucet with rain
Chromed
flow
out.
or potable features. Unique storage up top with cargo net storage on the side and outlets for your coffee. We
What?
don't want you cranky in the morning. It's your coffee.
I hate every morning. I hate
That
this whole entire
microwave
world.
is a dual air fryer as well. All your lights are going to be on a dimmer switch to set the mood. And then what really helps this 13 RKS floor plan is the fact that you're in something this small and your toilet is not in the shower. So you actually have a dry bath inside this 13 RKS. You've got a nice shower head, oversized skylight, upgraded
Oh, I don't know, I'm
intake,
sick of living
outtake
like this.
bullet fan. And yes, your throne awaits. Soap, toothbrushes, another outlet, lights, and your
Oh, this thing will start
thermostat
falling
for
apart
your
immediately.
tankless, endless water heater. So I'll set your temperature and hold on out. In the mirror. There is no sink in the bathroom,
There's no
That's
sink
because,
in your
again, we
bathroom.
are in a 13-foot camper, and you're that close to this sink. So that's where I would brush my teeth if I needed to do any of that.
So sick. These people are, these billionaires living in mansions and yachts and underground bunkers. You can live in a 13-foot camper. It's way overpriced.
To the 15.
There's no storage there. Where do you put your clothes?
These
Where do
are
you
like
put
the
your
two
books? Where do you
models
put your
that
clothes?
are
Where do you
both
put
non-slide
anything?
units that are really lightweight. So I could see
This shit's
someone
meant for
really comparing
going out on the
to if
weekends.
they found
Like twice a
themselves
year. You
like
go to
in
the
a
state
Sprout.
park twice a year.
Like I said, a non-slide unit, not much to go wrong. 3-year structural warranty. It's me across the board there.
I'm sure these things.
And we're gonna move on up to your 15 RBS. RB standing for rear back.
When the 15 in the middle of the wheel, under the table, freezes and holds on the station.
So your bumper,
Person across the room, this person is a piece of shit.
11 inches.
Very little storage,
That's
I just said that.
important
You have to get
because
very
you're under
creative if
20
you're going to own
feet,
one of these.
making this a breeze to get into
Look at that, but
most, if not all,
it's a
of your state
keystone, so
national
we
parks.
found a place that we're not fully
Non-slide,
caulked.
so you're out
Our
of your
shower's
house
not sealed
hosts
properly. It would make it a
with
small
no
repair.
problem.
It's
And
supposed
since
to be
we
a brand new
already
rig.
covered the
Save yourselves and
outside,
do not buy
same
anything that's
properties that we talked about on that one. We're gonna
WYF,
transfer over to
Winnebago
this.
Thor
We've got
Force
the big
River.
pass-through storage.
Owned post 2016. They're not made well, right?
So we're gonna go ahead and just
Sorry,
take
trying
our
to
look
spot for an
inside.
Arctic fox.
First thing I'm noticing,
Lux
no
or
way.
Peak Mountain as soon
First
as
thing I'm
possible.
seeing is a fireplace. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Not gonna be able to turn that on because there's not a battery equipped on this camper, and that's gonna be running off that battery power.
Where's my shower? I don't know
I'm
the shower,
walking
Michael.
in here. I'm gonna shut the door behind me, so pardon the
Let's go to Murphy, but I
shakiness
was looking
for a
at the,
second.
what was I looking at? The Wolf Pup 17R,
Got your front
I think. It was like
Murphy
this.
bed with storage
It was
underneath,
pretty awesome. But that's made by Forest River, too.
bedside
It
tables,
was a piece of junk.
USB-C ports on both sides. And wait, I'm gonna show you guys something fun.
Yeah, we're supposed to live.
So, with Keystone,
You're not supposed to
you
live,
can
you're
see
supposed
this
to
is where the
survive,
battery
and that's
would
it.
go. There is not a battery, but because there's some sun out today, they have this little box here, which is your battery disconnect, but it's what's called the Gigi box. So if you power that
Gigi
on,
box. Dream
and then
shower.
you turn on your solar controller in the pass-through, you now, voila,
I got like
have lights.
straight up like deck screws
So that's
holding
without a
that shit
battery.
in.
I'm gonna take you inside and
You just gotta turn your Gigi
turn
box
'em on.
on.
Let there be light.
This one's alright,
So
I
yeah,
guess.
that'll show a lot better now.
This is a lot like that
Got your
Wolf
front
Pup I looked
Murphy
at.
bed.
The Wolf Pup looked
Oh.
nicer.
We need direct sun because that is just directly feeding it. Oh, and we're back on.
It already broke.
Hanging storage on both sides. MCD blackout roller shades versus your pleated accordion. Let me get these lights on so the movie magic can look good. I'm gonna go ahead and demo the Murphy bed up front. So, Murphy bed one-handed comes down. Boom. One pin, and then you have your mattress that will fold
You
out.
gotta make your bed every
fit
single morning. Take it
on
apart,
that
set
bed
it up.
base.
Take it apart, set it up.
I like that. I like having a Murphy bed, the versatility. I would leave this down if it was my camper.
Yeah, me
and
too.
if I had company over, lift
That's
it up
what
and
I
I've
would
got an
do.
additional sofa. But let me know what you think in the comments. Do you like Murphy beds? Do you like this Murphy bed setup?
Look at
would you like 'em to
I can't lift my arm.
to
Look at the
change
stripping. It's all
mechanism?
wavy and shit. Right
let
there. I
us
gotta lift
know.
this one. This arm works better now.
Love
It's all
hearing feedback.
wavy.
But on both sides of the bed, again, more outlets, USB, USB-C. And I'm gonna do it because it's important. But you even got additional storage back there for like a little CPAP machine if that is something you're into.
CPAP machines. You can put
Like
your
I said,
CPAP machine there.
one-handed. Oh God! And I'm gonna sit on the couch.
God help me.
Turn around and show you this plan.
Jesus help me. Jesus Christ Almighty help me.
Huge rear bath plan. Guys, we're in an under 20
Yeah,
foot,
the one I looked at, it had a
3,300
kitchen
pound
over
camper.
here, and it had a big window over here,
Pretty
and
cool.
and the dinette was over
That's
there.
your reference fireplace. Tons of countertop.
I really like that
You got
freaking
this
that floor plan. This will be alright too,
cooktop.
guys.
Deep
It'd be nicer to have
steel
the over here where the kitchen is to have the dinette,
for your pots and pans.
because that's the living
You've got
side where all your neighbors can come up. You can be sitting there writing court
your
motions and
chromed out
shit. You can see your
faucet
freaking neighbors
that
come over
has
and try to
rain
bother you
flow
and stuff.
and also a potable feature to it. Nice little outlet there for your coffee in the morning. Let's see.
There ain't no
Ooh,
storage
that's
in here.
cool.
You have to fill it
Those
with
go
tubs
on and off.
and put tubs of shit
You
outside.
look at that. So setting the mood a little, you've got these nice looking.
Like I got my
This
milk
is your
crates
zero
outside right
gravity
now.
dinette.
Well,
So
zero gravity
system
dinette.
here,
91 of
non-slide
those.
unit.
Oh, where's the
This,
price?
why they call
Oh,
it
where is it?
gravity is you've got two different ways of dropping it down. So if you want to
How
get
much
into
is
bed
it,
at night,
guys?
you
It's
press
probably
this
30 grand.
and simply just put some weight on top. Then it will fit flush with this, so you're able to sleep on it. You would just adjust those cushions to lay flat on top.
Oh, we almost
So
had
you're
it.
bringing an extra person
Almost
with you.
had it, guys.
And then this lever, if it's pulled, is able to now move the.
Show us the price. It's right there. The price is right there, guys. It's a lot of money.
Table. So if you're, on the bigger side, you just had your Thanksgiving meal, you're able to give yourself a little bit more room as you're sitting there. One thing that's pretty unique about this setup on the 15 RBS is you can actually get a bunk.
You drive these things. You drive them off a lot. And say this thing's like 30 grand. In 2 years, it's worth like 6 grand, and people want 10 grand for them. It's not worth shit. They fall apart. Crap. Yeah, that means a car. I had that pop-up camper I towed with the car. They're not supposed to do it. People would yell at me and shit. You can't do that. You can't do that. That's illegal.
What it does is they bracket
I'm gonna do it
already and
anyway.
they brace for a
It's not
flip
illegal.
up, flip down bunk. So
My car is rated at 0 pounds to tow, or something stupid like 800 pounds, 0 like 800 pounds. But in Europe, my car was made in Germany. It was made in Wolfsburg, Germany. They can tow up to 3,500 pounds. I maxed it up. Yeah, coffee. You get coffee in the morning. Yeah, I don't want to live like this. Oh, this is not exciting to me. I don't want to live. I just want my house back. That's it.
micro bunkhouse, you would drop that table down, add the
Live like
bunk.
this.
I think it's like about,
Bullshit.
don't quote me, about $600, $700 to add the bunk, and that would sit right over top, folds flush with the.
Yeah, this one they want you to have like a mid-size RV or a
at the time of order,
or like a 20 or like a
also at the dealership level because
a
they've already
quarter-ton
drafted it
truck
there
or
for that,
half-ton
so you can
truck.
Just order it. And why
Like this
it
thing's
is
a
because,
3/4 ton
I mean,
or a
if I
1
had
ton.
kids, I don't yet. I say yet. I mean,
What,
you never know
that
what
doesn't
life
make
is
any
gonna
sense
bring.
either. With a class
But if I
5
had
hitch on it
kids,
or
I would
class
only
3.
need that bunk
But
for a
this
little
thing's
bit
so
of a
heavy,
season.
I really
So,
couldn't tow anything with this,
for
and
me,
I don't want to drive
I'd
this
be
thing
able to
around.
add it
I just
and
want my
then
house
take it
back.
away
That's it. I don't want to do
because
this
that
anymore.
exterior is
I don't want to live like this.
got a 10-year color guarantee. This is
That's
not-
why I really haven't freaking got onto the getting a new RV. I don't want to do this. I don't want to live like this. I don't want to deal with the courts. I don't want to pay them any money. I don't want to deal with them. I don't want to spend money on living a way I don't want to live. Stupid. It's asinine. It's hard to get excited about this shit. I would do this on the weekends. I would do this for a month, 3 months at a time, something like that.
going to be your typical trade-in.
Travel around America and shit.
I would say though, my critique of this plan is you don't have a whole ton of countertop space.
No, there's
The
no
way that I would
countertop
use the
space. There's
dining
no
is almost like a
storage.
prep table.
This is for
You do
camping.
have what
This
looks
is
to
for
be
camping. It's not for living. That's why they
holder.
call them
You've got
campers.
Storage underneath,
You camp in them.
and then additional storage underneath that.
RV. Yeah, I got an RV right here, Roxy.
Oh, wow. These are not an MDF wrap, you guys. That is a
Ooh, wow,
composite material. just like that, you've also
How
got
about
your
a house?
flooring that's composite, your sidewalls that's composite.
Did you
so
see what I wrote today?
Water
I started
is
writing.
not going to be a problem with the 15 RBS or even that 13.
Oh shit!
But wow,
Oh shit!
they're hitting where it matters.
Yeah, right here. It started going crazy. I did that one court case thing, one of those criminal trials. When I started this, I gotta put the exhibits in. They said not prosecuting. I failed to prosecute. One second. So we got this. I gotta tighten it all up. This doesn't say at all. It's just a Green Tree Servicing, Ditech Financial, First National Mortgage Association, GMAC, David E. Carlson, et al. Oh, I guess it was Green Tree Servicing, but there's other people involved. It's like all this shit, and I gotta fill in the fill this blank. Hey, go look, guys, my phone number. I put my exhibits all in here. It's bullshit.
Big time micro here that is also an air
I
fryer.
ripped the microwave right out of that thing. Use a microwave.
And then the largest that I've seen in-class refrigerator, something this size.
Yeah, it's $6,000 for the year.
Fridge, freezer, 12
It's
volts.
$6,000. I already pay for the I gotta pay my membership dues for the year. It's $6,000 for the year plus something else, and you have to have $300,000 worth of insurance, and you gotta pass a background check. You gotta pass a background check. I don't think that's gonna happen. And you can't live in a van like this. You have to have something like that. And you can only live here like 200 something days out of the year. Yeah, the background check's a big freaking deal. I can't pass the background check though, despite never being convicted of any crimes. Yeah, imagine not having to leave here.
Going down the road.
You've seen the friends I got around here.
Down about 20 minutes.
What we do every day.
Way more storage than the gas or propane because you don't have those fins coming up that take out all your storage. So this is about 11 cubic feet.
This sucks.
You've got your 12 volt, 32 inch smart
Oh, I was
TV,
just thinking about something like that too. 10% of the time works 100% of the time. Why did you just say that? I was thinking almost the same thing.
I want the TV when I'm camping. I want to be unplugged. So I would remove that.
Why did you say that?
If you have a big game or
I'm just thinking the same, almost the same exact thing.
Connect the
like an
Netflix
hour
and
ago.
go.
Oh, Netflix. We can go watch some Netflix, guys. You can chill in your camper and hit the bubble or the fucking roast them all day and watch your Netflix.
In your entertainment center, you've got additional storage. And they opted for a pocket door in this rear bath, which I think is smart.
That's smart.
Pocket door meaning
I think
it just
that's smart
goes
too.
inside itself. Sorry,
That's
the camera's
smart.
not picking it up perfectly, but that way the door's not swinging in and out. It hides away.
Yeah, I don't know what to do yet.
And the rear bath.
When I woke up this morning, I had tried to unlock what I put on the community tab. So I had to unlock that yesterday, look it over in great detail, consult with multiple chat agents, go look at it and plan out what I'm going to do, and then build a document, and then go and log at all these accounts and submit the document and make a post about it. And then I had to get back on the, and then I also had the 11th Circuit Court of Appeals ship that came to my mailing service, so I had to tell them to scan it. That's going to be like $15 to scan it. And I got to work on that, and I started working on that other document there for the foreclosure. I don't have time to think about this. Is a lot of things to think about. My trustee said I made dumb decisions. Can't make any decisions. You can't make these complex, huge decisions. All this stuff going on.
That is your hot water, another light.
Sucks.
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you got 1, 2, 3, and where I would put my...
Yeah, with the court cases going, say I want to stay here, which I would like to stay here, at $6,000. I could give rub and tugs or just beg for money every side, be stay on here 24 hours a day asking for money until people just give in and give me $6 grand. Plus. But I gotta pass a background check. I cannot pass a background check with all these court cases. They got me cornered. They have me cornered.
That does open up and provide additional
They have me
storage.
screwed. Screwed, guys.
Shower.
The government screwed me.
That is equipped
My
with a
family
slow
screwed me.
Self-squeegeeing shower door. Oversized
Fucking screwed,
skylight.
guys.
And
I think one of these neighbors around here, she's an absolute, I guess she's a tweaker. She gets kicked out all the time. She can't get an annual here. She's here all the time. This is the way to do it, I guess. And that's why they want background checks. Never been convicted of any crime, but I can't pass a background check. Two restraining orders, 2 misdemeanor charges that just go on forever, pending felonies. They've never been convicted of any crime. So, yeah, housing is out the window. And that's why they want background checks. And that's why, guys.
I don't know about you guys, but I don't only bring my little travel size stuff when I go camping. This will actually
there goes camping.
fit
Just camping.
a legitimate soap or conditioner, shampoo, whatever you use to get clean.
Yeah, soap, conditioner, shampoo,
Painted to the
whatever,
front.
whatever you prefer. Whatever you want to use, guys.
Hear your thoughts, opinions of the two. Which would you go with and
That's
why?
unjust.
If you're weight conscious, weight sensitive, and you've got to
Normal
match
people
your
want
motor,
backgrounds like that. Yeah.
or if you've got a little.
I think like 1 out of 7 Americans has a felony or something. Something like that. 22% of Americans are on antipsychotic medication. I'm not even kidding.
Room to play with, and you like that rear bath setup, would just love to hear it in the comments.
Let's see what the judge does. Did you see? I posted. I'm pretty sure I posted, or maybe I didn't. All their response to what I sent them on the second misdemeanor. They forwarded it to Judge Gray because Judge Gray's listed on there, but there's no judge assigned. They forwarded it to Gray, and he recused himself over 2 years ago. And then Judge Joseph Justice writes that notice to me, and doesn't serve it to me. And we all know his history. Everything gets denied, so I gave him 3 options. I said, hey, there's 3 options here. You can pick any one of them, preferably the first. If you can't do that, that's out of the question. For whatever reason, you cobble together your mind. You can do the second or the third option is you can figure out something even better. But I'm pretty sure I know what he's going to do. You saw it. Let's see how he responds. You're supposed to have like 2 weeks. And he said I had to do something in 60 days, and that was like 90 days ago. And I never did it because I don't know how to do that shit. He's giving me 2 weeks to go to Florida. And I got a $15,000. I got two warrants. One of them's got $15,000 on it. The other one's at 0 bond. They're the same thing. Has anyone cobbled together $15,000 for a bond for me to get me out of jail? Because they're gonna throw me in jail if I go back there. So we need $15,000. No bondsman will touch me. I was sitting in jail for 20 days. Every single one of them hung up on me. Every single one of them. Now this is way out. They'll bond out murderers and rapists and shit. No, you got $150 bond. Can't touch you. You got 1 misdemeanor. We can't touch you. So I need to know that's handled before I go back there and shit. Oh, someone else to pay what for me? Pay what for me? I got a lot of bills. I got a lot of expenses. Someone's got to pay. I don't have any money. Why would someone else pay what for me?
Just back with another dose. We have a lot to talk about.
Yeah, I got my trustee, and she's supposed to do the health, education, maintenance, support thing.
What's going to happen with interest rates?
Get rid of them. They're spamming. Get rid of them.
Bad news out of all this is we're about
Just
ready
time
to
off
see
forever.
inflation become the worst it's ever been. Even worse.
Yeah, health, education, maintenance, support is not.
Years.
Why would anyone have to do this stuff?
I'm just talking about price levels in general. Prices in this next year are going to be much higher than they've been this year, and that they even were back in 2022. Even though inflation may slow, prices are still rising. That's the key I need people to focus on, because a lot of people are making decisions on, oh, look, inflation's slowing down, the economy's doing good, I feel great. Well, prices are still going up. Just because they're going up more slowly than before doesn't really help that many people, right? It just means things are getting worse, just at a slower pace.
I'm hungry again.
Right? That's what I want people to focus on. But let's talk about what's happening. The U.S.
She wanted me to eat pie tonight, too. I ain't no effing pie. Not today.
A lot of the talk is, will this deal last more than 1 week? Because this thing
I did a
could
lot
start
today.
up,
Did a hell of a lot today.
things can start going off and this thing's done.
We'll finish up what I didn't finish today tomorrow.
This deal's not worth the
We'll
paper
take a
it's
shower,
written
too.
on. Right, we've seen this time and time again. Deal, no deal, like the game show, I guess, old game show, right? Oil prices dropped though because of this. I told you to trade this. I was doing some trading for a while until I got busy. I had some relatives in
I'm gonna
town.
do some day trading over here.
Swing trades.
We'll buy pork bellies. Buy, sell, sell, sell.
Spikes and drops. Crude prices
Buy,
continue to
sell,
drop.
buy,
Oil
sell.
keys hopes. That's what it is
Sell,
right now.
buy,
It's hopes.
buy,
And
sell, sell,
potential
sell, buy,
de-escalation
sell,
of
sell, sell.
energy-driven
Buy, sell, buy.
inflation. The new Fed person's out there, Wars. A lot of people are talking about this in the financial world. He is another multi-billionaire. Multi-billionaire. That's really all you need to know.
Billionaire.
So, to find out if things are going to change, well, ask yourself, if you're a billionaire, are you going to be working for Main Street? The average person working 40, 80 hours now, maybe 80 hours a week.
Look at new Xbox Game Pass things. We
Is
can just get off a lot and just play freaking games and shit.
Is that multi-billionaire going to?
I know what to watch and everything. We got 3 months of Game Pass.
At the markets, right, keeping stock prices
3 months of Game Pass. I'm gonna need someone's credit card number for that though.
America is happy and satisfied.
Hey,
and
Kelly.
Profits rolling in for the banks in corporate America.
It's almost here,
That's
but
what it's going to be more.
I get
more
my
of the
fingerprints.
same, but to a larger degree. Right now,
I guess the camera's right there. How come I can't put this finger up to the camera? No, it doesn't work like that, I guess.
but it doesn't really matter, does it? Because you know what's going to happen at the end of the day.
It's supposed to go there.
Price inflation.
Look at my finger.
Price levels going up.
Check out my finger.
We're going to turn a little bit here, take a turn, and talk
Let's
about
see if
the housing.
there's no rush,
The
Roxy.
housing market
Ain't no
is
rush.
the most unaffordable it's ever been when you look at the...
Been out here for almost a
mortgage rates
decade.
are at right now, even though prices have come down in some areas, the higher mortgage rates are making it more difficult than ever.
Ask this one question. They have thousands on a foreclosed home with 100 down. I know more about foreclosures than most everybody else.
Assume that Walmart is the lowest price. Not true at all. I was looking for a few...
I'll post that show. I should be done with it tomorrow. The foreclosure thing with the trying to kick me out of court again. I'll post that up and so you guys, these smart guys, can read it.
Grocery outlet and Aldi. I mentioned those stores here
You can read it all.
Walmart was like double on the bacon that I was looking for, almost double compared to like grocery outlets.
That's not bruised. The whole pad's gone.
Another food item.
Hey, how's your foot? Sure, my shoulder went bad too. My shoulder's bad. Like I was fucking throwing 90-mile-an-hour fucking baseballs for a living or something.
Of the cheap kind, but I didn't check all the different kinds. But I do see that the prices for the similar item, the same size, was almost double. So I would encourage people, if you're a person that's just stuck on one store, maybe start looking around.
They go to Aldi. Aldi's got the best prices.
Because a lot of people, when I talk about financing, financial news and investing,
Is there an Aldi here?
a lot of people let me know.
Yeah, let me get through. I was ready to go focus on this shit after I took care of the foreclosure thing, because they only give me 60 days for that. Because they sit on it. It's like 14 years old now.
My 401k is going up a lot with the stock market.
But I keep having to fight this criminal shit.
Before I can touch the money without a penalty. So
Whenever I get cleared up to do something else, oh, you got to do something about the criminal stuff.
A lot of people, that's their only investing because they take it right out of the paycheck. And it's pre-tax.
It's a lot to think about.
Put away a nest egg.
With the moon boots.
What's the money going to be able to buy in 10 to 20 years for someone like
Hey, you're saving money. You're skipping one latte a day. Saving your money. And your money's losing value. Every single minute.
That's the scary part.
It's losing value quicker than you can save it, if you're able to save it.
My company matches what I put in, so it's kind of like a 50% return on investment each time. A couple $100 each paycheck. I've had it as high as like $600 each paycheck. Then I dropped it down because I want more money to invest now instead of having to wait decades to get it. But yeah, that's the reason why I talk about these things. A lot of people are just paycheck to paycheck trying to figure out how to meet this month's grocery bill, how to meet this month's light bill.
What is this girl talking about? Do it on a dime. What's she doing? Arts and crafts and shit. Scrapbooking.
Welcome to Dollar Tree. This is brand new peel and stick wallpaper. In today's video, I have
Peel and stick wallpaper.
Nantucket, Serena, and Lily.
Look at Chinese American flags.
On a Dollar Tree budget. You know I don't mess around.
Having a beer.
These two
Oh, we still got beer,
are
sure.
So adorable. There's this
That's not giving me a headache.
nice
It's not real
neutral.
beer. It's
And
that shit
check
tastes
this
like
out.
wine. Those
You
natty
have
daddies.
a William and Morris inspired look.
Not to be dramatic, but look at this
This shit's
vibe
gay as
side
hell.
by side. So similar. But here on Do It At
Dollar
a Dime,
Tree,
I don't
Ralph
show you
Lauren,
what's in Dollar Tree. I
scrapbooking.
show you how to use it. You just need a thrifted frame.
Not interested.
Look at how many people are spending half their paycheck on homes here. This came out here recently. And here's how they put it over at USA Today. Why so many Americans can't afford housing anymore. Well, a lot of people are already behind on their car payments, the student loans.
Yeah, I guess I fell behind on my mortgage. I got caught up on my mortgage. It still wasn't enough. You're just gonna steal everything? I'm terrible, Carrie. How are you? Everything hurts. I've been financially ruined. My life's been destroyed. I've been targeted. I'm buried. I'm buried in legal problems. Swear to God, people start asking me like shit out in public. These niceties. Hey, how are you? I'm just gonna say I'm fucking terrible. I fucking hate this place. I'm terrible. How are you? I'm seriously gonna do it, guys. I'm gonna do it. Look at the internet bill. All that shit's prepaid, Sherry. They put in a Ceste VQ trust. Trading you on the open market. They're trading your straw man on the open market, securitizing you and your daughter. Probably cats too. Probably trading your cats on the open market. They're little souls. You gotta pay for the internet. I'm in North Carolina for 3 years now. 3 whole years. I live in North Carolina though. I'm not changing my address. I'm not getting a license up here. I ain't doing any of that shit. I'm not registering my car up here. I want to register my bike up here, but can't do that. It's up my address.
The number of people spending half their paycheck on homes and home payment, whether it's rent or
that one.
your mortgage, the number is actually pretty scary. Only 1.1 million households, new households were formed in 2025.
It's a 6,000 BTU.
A number roughly in line with the
Or might blow up the old one because there's voices coming out of it. I took it apart, trying to find out why the voices were coming out of it. And I put a screw through the condenser coil. I had to go buy another one.
Similarly, only 11.2%
It's cheaper in Oklahoma because nobody wants to fucking live in Oklahoma.
And a lot of times, if they can't sell their home, they're just going to take it off the market. Right? We're seeing homes sitting on the market longer as a lot of sellers are waiting for the market to come back.
The SAC is about to give up the ghost.
Prices still high, yes, but sales at the floor again this year. As of 2024.
Did you hear me call the DOJ the other day? DOJ.
Spent more than 30%.
And they said, oh, in order to contact, how do you need information? I contact the DOJ. I'm like, I just called the number that was given to me by my congressman.
And guess what? Those numbers only got worse.
They either go through the portal. I don't know how to type. I don't know how to use the internet. I'm a retard.
Rent over 22 million. The cost burden
The bucket cooler.
And meaning they are
Yeah, that
approaching
might work
and
out there.
have exceeded
If you're in the desert, I guess that works. Is that running? I'm plugged in right now.
on rent. And
We're on
rents just
shore
keep
power right
going
now.
up and up and up. And again, there's some markets that are bucking the trend and not going up.
Remember when I called the DOJ and the lady, I asked the lady her name. She's like, I'm not telling you.
People are still finding ways to scrape by.
So you're gonna call the FBI, and the FBI is gonna refer it to us. So can I ask who I'm speaking with, please? Did she laugh at me and hung up with me?
It's the number one deal.
They're all private. They're super private.
Financial stress and money problems.
I'm giving you my name.
So people think that everything's going.
When I worked at dealerships or banks or wherever else I worked at, I'd answer the phone, say my name. How can I help you? How can I rip your face off today? Need my employee ID number? Wouldn't say, oh, you're not getting my name.
Americans often wind up with less house. Owner-occupied homes.
Oh, thanks for calling Tasha here over to Capital One. What can I do for you? How can I help you? It'd be my pleasure to service you. It'd be my pleasure to tell you off today.
People buying their first home was 42. It used to be in like the late 20s, then it was the early 30s. Now the median age is 30. People have to save up many years.
Remember I talked to Fernando the other day?
That's
What happened to Fernando? He said he sent me stuff. He never did.
And homes are getting older too.
From the community, community.
And less people can afford new
something or
homes.
other.
So now people are buying older homes with more problems, more maintenance,
Screw Fernando.
water leaks, all those things that old homes need.
Nobody even knows what he's saying. He's gone anywhere.
Now let's talk about SpaceX real quick here. The initial public offering, the company went public.
Fernando.
Stock.
What the hell kind of is Fernando?
SpaceX completed the largest initial public offering in history, raising $75 billion.
It's like Deputy Reyes. Should be deported. Immediately deported.
The blockbuster debut was anchored by the success of Starlink and the integration of XAI, solidifying its status as one of the most valuable.
They just raised my Starlink bill $10 a month, and then they had a super IPO. They make a super IPO or something.
Trillionaire with a T, the world's first.
He's the first trillionaire. We knew it was
That
coming.
seems like a lot of money. At first, I was thinking, what could you do with the trillion?
$1 trillion. Are you stacked? $100 bills. I don't know if it's end to end or face to face. It would reach from here to the fake moon.
Mortgages in the U.S. is over 13.
That's a lot of paper.
So as rich as he is, he could not even pay off everybody's home. He couldn't pay off everybody's mortgage. Not that I think he should or would. I doubt many people would do that. But
Shoulder hurts, guys.
if he wanted to,
I gotta fix my shoulder with my bad. Where's my bad elbow?
For the mortgage debt. Total outstanding mortgage debt
Work right?
$13.15 trillion.
It's gonna
Makes up
work,
the
guys.
largest number. Makes up the largest segment of
Oh, hey
American
there.
consumers.
How are you?
Roughly 70% with an average balance of between $252,000 and $258,000 is the average mortgage balance right now. But SpaceX offered
It hurts. It hurts so bad. It all hurts.
at the IPO at the price of $135 per share. The offering gave the space exploration company an AI company.
I could have bought one share.
1.75 trillion.
Or how many shares could I have bought? With how much you bumped my bill up this month?
On the very first day.
I'm gonna be rich. My great grandkids will all be dead, but they'll be rich if I buy one share of SpaceX.
Recent trade here is 191 and some change per share. So people are bidding that stock up. A lot of times on these IPOs, the initial offerings, you'll see the price get bid up the first few days.
How do you get an IPO?
Crashing back down. So I would be very careful. I would not be chasing that stock at all. With a market cap of approximately $2.6 trillion, the company went public on
How'd you find that funny?
At 135.
If nothing, this place is a joke. Let's have some. Try to have some fun around here.
Would you give most of it away? Would you try to help a lot of people by doing some massive debt payoff or something like that, and build homeless housing? Anything. Let me know what you
Build
do.
homeless housing.
Because I could get by just fine on. Well, I live in California. I was going to say 1 million. I could get by just fine maybe on a couple million.
If I had $1 million, I'd never need to fucking ask for money again. If I had 7 million or 77 million, I'd do a lot of good shit.
Having enough money in the bank to pay off your grandkids'
Okay,
houses.
Tosh, gonna do so much, it'll get better.
20 to 30
Plus,
million,
it's time to
maybe
gaslight
next
yourself.
generation
It's gonna get
of
better.
family
I
down
know you're
the
going
line,
through
you know what I'm saying, the next generations. But what would you do with $1 trillion? How much would you keep? How much would you spend? What would you do with it? Massive homeless shelters. But then you'd have to hire people to keep things straight because the homeless people are kind of cuckoo crazy. And you'd have to get rehab centers and you'd have to have lockdown rehab centers. Because a lot of these
Americans find new ways to survive higher prices. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Right, I've seen these videos where
this is crazy.
People go up and ask the homeless person if they want like a food item. Like they'll give them like a huge meal, like Burger King, a bag of like fries, hamburger, drink, all this stuff.
You gotta gaslight Brundlefly. It'll be alright, Brundlefly.
The food costs, you know, $10 or $12 sometimes, the whole meal. They'll take like $2 in cash.
Don't worry about Brundlefly.
They want to go buy food.
Jesus will save you.
Else they buy, but it's usually not food.
Sure, he's
Some
back.
of them do, but it's pretty sad.
Let's bring Brundlefly back.
They just want to take the money and get something to drink with in most cases, right? That's how they became homeless. A lot of them
Another
are addicts.
floppy cigarette, guys.
And so I don't know. Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I wouldn't buy a bunch of homeless, build a bunch of homes for homeless
Screw
people.
the homeless.
They might not take care of them.
They need mental health. They need mental health and drug addiction.
Think about it, the homeless people. So a lot more needs to be done on that thing. But what would you do? Drop a comment. And what do you think about this today?
Brundlefly!
Oil prices are going to
Panda bear! Brundlefly! Panda bear! Panda fly! Brundle bear!
And the question, how would you spend that $1 trillion? Or keep it all and just keep trying to make more and more.
More now on the economy and
The economy.
trend.
Hey, the economy's fucked, guys.
Now hold multiple jobs just to keep going. According
Floppy
to a recent
time.
survey by ZipRecruiter, tonight our Meg Oliver shows us how many school teachers are working side hustles. As we continue our series,
I could be a school teacher? There's so many jobs. I think get a job. Be a school teacher. I'd be a school bus driver or something. Go drive your kids around in a bus all day. Sit down in your seats. Hey kid, go make me another drink. Go bounce around in the back of the fucking bus. Go to hit a speed bump, and if you jump when you hit the speed bump, you hit your head on the fucking ceiling. Yeah, it's puppy. Get the puppy. Some other little girl. He doesn't want to believe it. I'm walking her around today, and some other little girl comes freaking running towards me. She's like, "Oh, is your dog friendly?" I said, "No, you gotta back away slowly. This dog's gonna kill you." "No, sweetie. Dog's not friendly."
affordability in America.
It's a bad dog.
Was a little
I'm gonna ruin your day, little girl.
gold. From the time she was a child, Christine Regal knew she wanted to be a teacher.
SpaceX IP was a trip.
I love the kids. I mean,
I love the kids. I can put up with the kids.
I
That's
still
about it.
remain in contact with a lot. But that devotion to her craft in Plainfield, New Jersey, requires quite a few side hustles to pay the bills.
Well, here I do breakfast duty and lunch duty. I tutor after school.
I'd be a lunch lady. A lunch lady. I'd be a bus driver in the morning, lunch lady in the afternoon.
With 71% of U.S. public school teachers working at least
Walk
one
dogs at
additional
night.
job.
And do some DoorDash at midnight. I work 2 jobs. I was working at the Walmart distribution center 40 hours a week. Throwing boxes on a conveyor belt. I went and detail cars at night. I got like 4 hours of sleep every day. And I was making all sorts of money. It wasn't even good money. As a person, I was just spending every dime I made. Oh, we're gonna spend 10 dimes.
Budget for school supplies.
Killing
She usually
myself.
spends up to $1,500 of her own money to
Lunch
supplement
lady.
her classroom. Are you budgeting differently?
Making
so
some
you're
sloppy
able to
joes.
avoid that next year?
Lunch lady Lynn.
Co-teacher where we split
I'll get the hairnet and shit. Cigarette hanger on my fucking mouth. Hairnet. Lunch lady.
Especially with her because she just has a new baby. So now what does your retirement look like? And we just keep hustling and
It's
just
Pizza
keep putting
Friday,
money
kids.
away and pray that when I hit 60 that things will be a lot different.
For now, this single 54-year-old will have to keep hustling for at
Kids
least
like pizza?
6 more years.
You're gonna have to wait till Friday.
CBS News, Plainfield, New Jersey.
It's a Barbie camper of sorts.
What Barbie
designed by
camper?
the guy driving it there, 30-year-old Molly Hightower.
I couldn't believe how slow that Barbie fucking Ninja 250 was.
And the engine from an old
She's riding. I think she's like 7.
is maybe the ultimate answer to higher
We
gas
geared her up.
prices.
I egged her on. Like, you got a motorcycle sitting in there. You got a motorcycle sitting in there. You want to ride your motorcycle? She's like, I'm scared of it. I'm like, why are you scared of it? She said she fell. Who cares if you fell? You got a helmet, right? But she's looking. She's like, I want to ride the motorcycle now. So I put all her little pads on her helmet. After her grandmother like got them all fucking found them and shit. And she's just looking down at the handlebars. And I'm right alongside of her. But like, you gotta look where you want to go. She's staring at the handlebars. And she asked for the music. She's like, does this thing have music? She want to turn the radio on and shit. It's cute. So cute.
If I can get $1 on pump 6.
Yes, $1. That little mini car, as he calls it, costs all of $3 to fill up entirely,
This is a
compared to
joke.
about $60 for his real car, a minivan. And while he can't pick up the kids in the mini car, he did install a rack for groceries.
He's
and
got the
as long as he
Barbie.
stays
You
off
can't
the
see it,
highway, he
guys.
says the local cops have been understanding. Oh, and yeah, $3 to fill up entirely, compared to about $60 for his real car, a minivan.
You can't see it,
And while he
guys. That's cute. She got a scooter too. Like, maybe she fell off a scooter or the motorcycle. I don't know. Their grandmother got on the scooter. I thought it was like a kick scooter. I guess it's electric. Those things take off like rocket ships. I'm following her on the motorcycle, and the grandmother's on the scooter. I hear her zipping up next to me, and she almost fell off. It's probably gonna crash out. Thanks with the Barbie.
Pick up the kids in the mini car. He did install a rack for groceries, and as long as he stays off the highway,
There's some
he
copy
says
gonna shoot
the
this
local cops have
freaking
been
Negro in the
understanding.
face.
Oh, and yes, he says this is for real.
Gas has always been an issue. It go up, it goes
I
down,
can't
things
breathe.
Like that, but this time is when I'm actually starting to feel it.
And there
That's
it is.
not
Maybe
true.
not the Barbie Dreammobile, but at $3 a tank, pretty close to a dream.
We've told you how rising food prices are turning up the heat on restaurants. In Texas, beef is so expensive, now barbecue joints are losing money on brisket, a staple menu item. Pitmasters are trying to steer people away from brisket and find other choices to satisfy their hunger. Jason Allen
blood.
had a taste of the problem.
Russell Reggles pulled 3 huge beef
What?
briskets out of the post oak
I don't understand that.
carried them to the counter to be sliced, pencil thick, piled high on a bun, delivered to another satisfied customer.
Oh, another satisfied customer.
Just ate him for lunch. Are you
Oh, we got another satisfied customer, guys.
No, none at all.
I don't know what that means.
Even though we charge $35 a pound.
Brisket is the star of the state's barbecue scene. But Reggles cost.
Oh, did I tell you guys?
$60 a pound in
I was talking to one lady. I met her. She's been here a long time. She takes care of some guy here. And I saw her. Me and Tony went to Walmart over Christmas, and she's doing like Christmas, like the Secret Santa shit. And we're talking and talking and talking. And I saw her at Dollar General a couple months back. I didn't know who she was. She was bringing her cart back. She really wasn't looking at me. I'm like, I'll take your cart, so you have to bring it back. And she fucking jumped. I scared the shit out of her. We saw her the other day. And I guess her patient, she's a caretaker, her patient fell out. Crashed out. And she's like, yeah, we got nurses coming over. And they're sending nurses from Raleigh, like where Laura lives, all the way over here. And they don't show up. When they do show up, they do nothing. So if I were a nurse over here, there's such a demand for nursing right here. I'm not gonna do it, I'm all broken now and shit, but anyway.
2020 to more than $6.50 today.
What's $3.36 a pound? Now it's $6.50 today.
Well, the American people can't afford it always. If I raise brisket to where I needed it to be right now, it would be $42 a pound.
Ultimately, Texas barbecue is about brisket. Michael Fuller is the co-founder of the Houston Barbecue Festival. The cost of beef, he says, is already starting to change the state's
This
barbecue
person, are
tradition.
they misgendering? What's this dude saying? He misgendering? You know, he's closed captioning.
It becomes a special occasion as opposed to a regular.
You want to make fun of me? You want to make fun of me? Does that make you feel better? You want to make fun of me?
sell their vendors back.
Would you like to make fun of me? You want to commence the dog piling?
Turkey's probably one of the most underrated things on barbecue.
Oh yeah, that is disgusting.
I eat pork ribs every single day. I mean, who doesn't
This
like
place
pork
is
ribs?
filthy.
But
It's worse than third world.
and they want brisket.
For now, he is holding the line on prices, ordering only what he
I'm
needs.
so sorry. That is
Waiting to see
awful.
what barbecue becomes
Blood.
when this
Fucking
smoke cools.
biohazard.
Figure out what works and what you can get your customers to buy, and hope you got who's selling.
Another happy customer.
I'm Jason Allen in Houston.
In the hills of Tuckanic, Pennsylvania.
Oh, she was complaining that the nurses are black too.
Catches the eye.
Some of black
Inside,
people
the
not want to work.
booths, Tiffany-style lamps, and yes, the salad bar.
Do 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 do.
About they have the red cups. Yeah, yes we do.
Tim Sparks got his start working at a Pizza Hut that looked like
Pizza Hut?
this. He's now president of Dayland Corporation, which owns this franchise and more than 80 others
Pizza
around
Hut,
the
guys.
country. They've redecorated many restaurants to rewind the clock.
Oh, look, people are making fun of me, guys.
The one that I remember from when I was a kid.
Yeah, that's what we were at.
I just watched that one thing. It was the arts and crafts lady. Because it looked kind of like it might be somewhat interesting. And I'm like, hey, I don't like arts and crafts. I don't care about arts and crafts and dollar stores. And I clicked, like, this isn't for me. I clicked off. No, we gotta appeal. We gotta cater to these people's needs. Cater to their damaged brains.
People come from 2 and 3 hours late. I'm not making that up.
More restaurants are serving up nostalgia. Franchises like Burger King,
Oh, they got a
KFC returned
nostalgic
old school
Pizza Hut.
logos and packaging in recent years. At Pizza Hut,
Throwback
they
Pizza Hut.
Pac-Man. But for Sparks,
That's
this
a
is
gimmick.
much more than a game. It's a mission to rebuild places where families can connect.
And for the men here,
Families.
as a family, they do tend to put their phones down. They actually have conversations and speak with each other. I'm not going to tell you I know how to
You go to
fix
Pizza
the
Hut,
world,
guys.
but I
You
do
want to go to
think
Pizza Hut?
family is a good
We get a
place to
pizza.
start.
He hopes to renovate more of his restaurants as long as he can find enough of those lamps.
Yeah. It's in the thumbnail picture.
A familiar taste.
Cool, look, go back out and look at the thumbnail picture.
People together.
Just like I remember it.
Again.
Yeah, that's
Tunkhannock,
this
Pennsylvania.
was not good. What's it? The chain of
As
infection.
consumer prices remain high, a growing number of Americans say they're cutting back on everyday items in favor of spending their money on services and experiences. According to the Bureau of Economic Analysis, consumer spending is falling
You're
most
gonna get
on
some
goods
fake
that have
ass
seen sharp price
freaking
increases.
iris today.
So
They'll
taking
give you a
off your
bloody
savings,
toilet.
In December of last year and the end of February, spending on clothing fell
Yeah, that's
5%.
awful.
Spending on furniture
You're targeted. They're
and
treating you like
spending on
fucking dog
sports
shit. They want you dead.
equipment fell 6%. As Wall Street
Simple.
Journal economics reporter Rachel Wolf writes
It doesn't
in her
take a
recent
genius
piece,
to
the
figure
trend
this shit
shows
out.
that recent inflation is
The
not
way they
being
treat
driven
people,
by
they're targeting
consumer
people. They want certain
demand,
people
but by
dead.
companies passing on increased costs to their customers. Rachel Wolf joins us now. So thanks for being here.
Oh, what do you think about those tariffs? Yeah, all the tariffs are illegal, but all these companies collected all the tariffs and they sued the government and sued Trump over it. They got all the money back, and they're not going to pay the customers back. They're just going to keep all the money.
So when you peel back and look at specific
Yeah,
categories,
I had two things of corn on the cob.
that fill our closets and our garages,
Half a stick of
it's
butter
clear
each
that
of them.
consumers really are not about inflation, and they're
I gotta have a
responding
cigarette.
in kind by buying
Tony's like,
less.
hey, you got corn on the cob on your face.
Back even among people who aren't necessarily struggling financially.
Exactly. We're seeing
I
this
can only
happen
imagine I
among
did.
consumers all over the income spectrum. People are making trade-offs. That's why consumer spending is still relatively strong. People are saying that they're changing their behavior. They are. Both can be true at once, and it's true for me. My partner and I just bought a house, so we're spending a lot on house stuff, but we're
Her
not
partner I just
spending
bought a
on
house.
going out
What
to
are you,
eat, we're not
millionaires?
traveling. We're trying to walk and bike rather than drive. In my experience, replicated all over.
We're gonna buy a house. We're gonna skip one latte a day and ride a bicycle. Bullshit.
The economy is nuanced, as it's always the
This
case,
girl's
but I
batshit
think
crazy.
We got pretty strong retail sales numbers.
She is bonkers.
And an editor asked me, does that mean that our story isn't true anymore? And I said, no, our story is now even more true, because when you look deeper at the retail sales, you see things like the fact that restaurant spending was in fact pretty weak. That's an example of a place where prices are up and consumers are cutting back.
Well, congrats on the new House, Rachel Wolf. Thank you.
That is obviously a huge violation. What are you gonna say? What are you gonna do
So,
about
as
that?
Rachel just mentioned, inflation is at its highest level in 3 years.
Yeah, they want you dead.
It's a direct consequence of the war with Iran. Fuel prices have been surging.
They could have
It's
AIDS or
having a
something.
significant impact on American consumers and
If AIDS
businesses.
are real.
Jason Allen reports on the ways businesses are improvising.
For veteran restaurant owner Mark McGuire in Dallas, Texas.
2 cheeseburgers.
Business has never been quite like this.
Since the beginning of March is probably the craziest time I've seen in my entire career in the restaurant industry.
The craziest in your entire career?
Craziest. Outside of maybe the first 2 months.
Crazy
of COVID.
time.
He showed us his invoices, which now all include a fuel surcharge. He says vendors are constantly changing prices, and regular menu items are
I lost a
sometimes
whole
unavailable.
entire another belt launch
I
in
don't
like
know
2-3
tomorrow
weeks just
what
from
I'm
not
gonna take
eating.
for my salmon. I don't know if I'm going to get my wine. It's crazy.
And customers are ordering.
It's a new normal.
People come
It's not
in here,
crazy.
they
It's the
order
new
an
normal,
entree.
guy.
They may or may not order an adult beverage and or a soda, and that's it. They don't. My dessert sales used to be about 7%. Now they're less than 1%.
Consumers across the country are now weighing where to spend their money. There's reason for concern.
It's not
With
our money.
inflation rising
It's
to
someone
a
else's money.
3-year
That's
high,
a Federal Reserve's
latest
money.
data shows double-digit jumps in the price of gas and airfare compared to last year.
You know that.
Everyday
You guys
staples,
know that.
like
It's not our
vegetables,
money.
coffee, and steaks also saw sharp increases. Back in Dallas, Breyer's thinking about when he will have to raise menu prices.
If you're already seeing people pull back, I would think the last thing you want to do now is try to increase prices even more.
It's pretty scary. It's a
fucking
pretty
scary, guys.
place to be for sure.
And McGuire's not alone in feeling the strain here. The Texas Restaurant Association recently surveyed its members. 77% of them reported that they're seeing a higher cost of goods from their vendors, and 66% of them are now seeing those fuel
The
surcharges.
economy's doing better than ever, guys.
Yeah, true ripple effect. Jason, thank you.
We're all gonna be homeless, guys. Do you guys want to be homeless? I don't want to be homeless. It's time to be homeless. Oh, connect to the
Elon
internet.
Musk is preparing the largest initial Elon Musk is preparing the largest initial
Iron's
public
fucked 'cause
offering in
Elon
human
Musk
history
owns it or
at a
something.
1.75 trillion.
It's subsidized by the United States government. I'm on government internet. It costs $175 a month.
$1 target valuation, SpaceX would be worth more than every American defense contractor combined. Worth more than the market caps of Coca-Cola, McDonald's, Disney, Nike, and Starbucks all put together. And worth more than the top 10
Who
companies
actually
on the
owns?
London Stock Exchange
Who actually owns
combined.
SpaceX?
So if you're wondering who the fuck is buying SpaceX, a company losing $5 billion per year at the largest IPO valuation in history, well, the answer is you.
We're in a little
Yeah,
bit of
I just
trouble,
said that.
to say the least, because if you have a retirement account, whether it's a 401k or an IRA, well, pretty soon it could be invested in one
Elon
of
Musk
Elon
owns
Musk's
SpaceX. He's got
companies, which is, in
42% of it.
fact, losing quite a bit of money. So SpaceX is about to get away with a giant rug pull.
Venture capital
the
firms.
victims of that scheme would be you,
Come on, let's
me,
not beat
just
around the
about
bush.
everyone else who
Oh,
happens to
Bush.
have a retirement
Alphabet.
account. Because
Alphabet owns it.
SpaceX,
Fidelity Investment.
is even admitting
Founders
to what
Fund.
they're about to do,
And
it's
recent
worse because
Horowitz.
SpaceX is the
Other
only
institutional
company
investors.
that's about to
Valley,
put a
Giffen,
fast
and
one
Barron
on the
Capital,
American people. So what
as
am I
well as
talking about
Middle
here?
Eastern sovereign
We're trying
wealth
to explain
funds.
this in a way that's easy to digest,
Echo
because usually
Star.
when it comes to like financial news or news about the markets, it's kind of hard to follow.
Just go
But
ahead and say
bear with me as
BlackRock.
I explain what's going
Just
on
go
here.
ahead and say it.
So tomorrow, Elon Musk's SpaceX will do an IPO.
Congratulations.
meaning
Oh,
it's
hey,
gonna go
economy.
from a
Good
private
job. Yeah,
company
yeah, yeah,
to a company that
economy.
is publicly traded on the stock market.
Hi,
And that means that
Mary.
retail investors consume
Hello,
traded
Mary.
stock in the stock market, which sounds totally normal, totally fine, except
Mary.
the way that this is going to go down is a little different, and it would skirt certain regulations that I think are necessary. So you're probably familiar with SpaceX and its like rocket launches, but that
Rocket
company
launches.
also includes like an umbrella that also includes Starlink and Elon Musk's AI model known as XAI.
Yeah, I looked at my Starlink bill, and they're using Starlink to fund SpaceX, but SpaceX is funded by the government. It's just money laundering, just fucking money laundering. You know what happened last night? I had that big IT security scare at like 3 in the morning. That the Starlink went out. Or I lost 4G. 4G and 5G went out, and Starlink went down at the same time. Well, that's awfully weird, isn't it? Because you got terrestrial shit, and you got extraterrestrial shit, satellite shit. They both go down at the same time. That shit's not real. It's not really satellites and shit. That's fake. It's not real. Wait, they went down at the same time.
So last year, these 3 companies reported
She wants to be homeless and heartbroken.
of $5 billion
And all alone too.
on revenue of $18.5 billion. So it's worth noting that Musk has been hinting that he wants to merge Tesla and
Fucking hate me.
SpaceX. So here's where the rug
Looked
pull comes
after.
in. So for the
Hate my guts.
New York Times, which reported on this, SpaceX convinced the major stock market indexes
It's heartbreaking.
to basically abandon
My heart's broken.
their investor safeguards, which sounds like a great idea. Sounds like a fantastic idea, right? Abandoning safeguards is
If I pick this up, I keep my arm at a certain angle. It doesn't hurt that
ton
bad.
of people, certainly those who are invested.
Yeah, I put a smile on it, but I am heartbroken.
Those who could be invested
If
in
I had
this
tears, I
company
would cry.
as part of their retirement account. So traditionally, indexes like the NASDAQ do not include companies until 1 year after their IPO. All right, so they wait a year, but in this case, that would not happen. Okay, so SpaceX told the indexes to basically speed up the process on its behalf, and guess what? They obliged, they listened, they obeyed.
Do you ever watch those movies like what was that one like Boiler Room or Wall Street? And they always got the Security and Exchange Commission's guy sitting in the little glass office. Like, oh, we gotta be careful. There's an SEC guy right here. That guy, don't worry about him. He ain't nothing to worry about.
And so NASDAQ, among other indexes, will be listing companies like SpaceX just 1 week after their IPO. So that's a big safeguard that they're basically like throwing out the window. The changes mean a large swath of index funds, which millions of Americans own.
Does that make any sense though? SpaceX takes over NASA, takes all these government funds as a private company, and then goes public.
Soon after the company goes public, and guess what? SpaceX,
Like, I don't know enough about this, but something sounds really off.
To this scheme that they're carrying out. Take a look.
While most initial public offerings allocate 5 to 10% of the offering to retail investors, SpaceX is targeting 30%.
I don't know.
Johnson, the CFO
this bed's not a real bed. I'm crammed between this wall and that wall. All crunched up in. There's not enough room here. Can't stand up. Can't exercise. I had a home gym and shit.
For a long time.
I had a proper bed.
That we recognize that. Translated out of corporate speak, the CFO of SpaceX told a room of bankers
something on my rotator cuff. Because I knew this was tennis elbow, and this started hurting real bad.
And not because retail buyers
it started hurting real bad today.
Not because they help with long-term shareholder alignment. Because they're
a rotator cuff injury
and that's how this story
tennis elbow.
Yeah, the buyers and sellers of SpaceX don't show up at the same time. The buyers are forced in early. The sellers are unlocked later. Shares move from insiders
I'll go ask my doctor.
Basis, to passive funds and retail, whose retirement accounts absorb them at peak valuation.
How about the J words have something to do with this?
Best. Your 401k is the exit liquidity.
Oh, Elon Musk just nuked your 401k. Not mine.
Exit liquidity.
I nuked my 401k in 2015.
Because these new rules,
my mother got me fucking fired from my job and shit.
With tossing that safeguard out, which are referred to as fast entry rules, would soon apply to other AI models like OpenAI and Anthropic, which are also set to IPO very soon. The NASDAQ has both denied the finer details of this story while also admitting to the overall premise. So let me tell you about that.
This whole place is a free-for-all. Absolute free-for-all.
Griggs said in a Bloomberg interview in May that the exchange had begun discussing index rule changes more than a year ago. Since SpaceX, Anthropic, and OpenAI were so big, he said, it was important that index fund investors not have to wait
index fund tranches
to have access to them. So for whatever it's worth, the S&P 500 has actually stood firm, vowing to not let SpaceX into their index until at least a year has passed. And I think that's the right thing to do. So, something to keep in mind, this is the kind of information that can potentially power your investment decisions. But this is a disaster. And to be quite frank, most people, the vast majority of Americans don't even have the money to participate.
Yeah, they'll say, "Oh, the stock market's up." How many of you guys got stocks? How many of you guys are invested in Wall Street? I know I am. They freaking turn my name into money. They turn my freaking home into money. My mortgage into money. Oh, I ain't getting shit out of it.
And they don't really think about it after that. They're not constantly looking at it or changing what their investments are. So a lot of people, they're just kind of on cruise control. And these rule changes could absolutely like devastate their portfolio.
Oh, my portfolio. All right, my portfolio, guys. What is this shit? This sounds fake too.
Well, I think they're telling us because the scale of the plane attack is so significant, and I think it's important for us to be as transparent.
Who believes this JD Vance guy? They made a Netflix movie about him. He's changed his name. How many times? They make a Netflix movie about him? Who is this guy?
Be about these ongoing investigations. We want to tell the American people what's going on, of course, but I actually just heard about it this morning myself, and so this is very, very dark stuff. And unfortunately, and we're talking about this a little bit off camera, but this is what happens when people turn the rhetoric up so loud that disagreeing with somebody is a cause for violence. That's the place that we've come to, unfortunately, with too much of our political rhetoric. We got to tell everybody to tone it down. And I hate to say this, but it's true. You see more.
Fuck you. Who is this guy? Seriously, who is this guy?
From the left than the right these days. Everybody has.
When they came to get Trump that one time. Oh, at the hotel. And they got this guy. The Secret Service got this guy out of the way before they got the president. He was more important. And everybody saw it. Why is that? Does anybody wonder about that? They rushed JD Vance out of that place before they even go near Trump.
And there's no doubt in my mind that people trying to whack it. Especially after he done made a deal with Iran and he decided to put Israel to the sideline. There's no doubt in my mind that the reason why the plane's crashing, the reason why they had the FBI threat saying
This
that
guy's black. I don't know what's name.
there's no doubt in my mind that we got some people that's pissed off with us in America. Especially because we're trying to bring an end to this waste of a war called.
Shut up. Let's see what's on Steam.
No, I prayed on it. And the Lord guided me. The guidance was.
Oh, Starlink disconnected. Starlink disconnected, guys. Yolanda.
To get an attorney.
She's an attorney too?
Present all my evidence and do it that way. Because it has to be restrained.
This girl's cooked.
And then from there, if he tries to do more
She's
doxing
cooked.
and more humiliation tricks and is up to, going back to his old, psychotic ways, then hopefully I can get him in prison because he's a monster.
Nope, that's not gonna happen.
This is a tough community. It's a situation where so many of us are just bruised and battered and exhausted.
I'm
And
exhausted.
this-
I'm bruised
this
and battered.
community is so heavily infiltrated by psychopaths and being just preying on women.
This is
And
not
it's
gonna.
like, so, okay.
I gotta tell you, it's not gonna work out well for this lady. Xbox Game Pass.
Xbox this week is pretty dire, of course, and I will cover that in some separate videos in the coming days. However, Xbox have just decided to drop the Xbox Game Pass announcements for the remainder of June and into July.
I think we get Game Pass in a week.
Today,
We'll get
they
Game
have announced
Pass. We'll just
16
play games
which
all
are
day.
coming our way. So with that, my name is Fletcher, and this is Xbox Nation, and let's just dive right into it.
Let's play games all day, guys.
First up, we have a game which is landing onto the service as of today, and it's a really good indie platformer called Junkster. This is a game that has you being put in the shoes of a little construction bot called 13 after he's crash landed on a dangerous junkyard planet.
This looks like
the premise
bullshit.
is fairly basic. You're going to be working your way through levels, grabbing the little collectibles here and there, and then repairing your shit. It's a fairly straightforward game, but it has a really awesome visual style to it, and it kind of reminds me of the Borderlands games. I have been playing this one for just over a week now, and do expect my written review to go up on our website, but it's a rather enjoyable platformer, although it's not that deep. This one has a very unique building mechanic to it though, where you can build different robots to complete tasks, as well as build platforms and just manipulate the environments. I had a pretty fun time with it. It's not groundbreaking, but it's a decent 10 to 15 hour game, and it lands onto Xbox Game Pass. I've touched on Shift at Midnight a few times before, but I don't think I've really explained why it's caught my attention. On paper, this game does sound fairly simple. You and up to 2 friends will work the night shift at a gas station, and you'll be doing stuff like stocking shelves, cleaning up, taking deliveries, and making sure you hit your sales targets before the sun does come up. The problem is that some of your customers aren't actually customers. Hidden amongst them are dangerous doppelgangers, and it's your job to spot them before they blend in. If you do miss those signs, they'll return later in the night and transform into horrifying creatures, with the one goal being to hunt you down. That's when the game shifts from that sort of management sim into a full-blown survival horror game. If you're a fan of co-op horror games, then Shift at Midnight is going to be a brilliant addition to Game Pass, and it will arrive onto the service on the 17th of June. It is worth noting that on the very same day, we are finally seeing another Call of Duty title landing into the service.
Guys, I'm really tired.
Unfortunately, it's probably one of the worst Call of Duty games
Hey guys, my heart's broken.
And yes, I'm
tired. I'm exhausted. My heart's broken. I'm homesick.
World War II based shooter that we've seen from Call of Duty Studios, and it took place across a variety of different locations. I will say the multiplayer itself is alright, and I did have a great time with it, but the campaign and the zombies
I've been abandoned out here. They stole my money. They abandoned me, and they're trying to put me in jail. But more than anything, I'm heartbroken.
I think it's still worth trying at least just to
I'm
try
so
the
heartbroken.
campaign and just delve into the multiplayer, but it comes to all tiers bar essential on the 17th. I have seen many of you asking about this next game in the comments of my videos, and yes, EA Sports FC 26 is finally being added to Game Pass, and it arrives
You see it on my
this
community
Thursday.
tab tomorrow, the next day, whenever I get done with what I need to do.
And as someone who has basically watched every single game and ruined my sleep schedule, I'm definitely in that football mood as well. This version of EAFC wasn't my favourite, and I do have some issues surrounding the marketplace and defending changes they've made since the release, but ultimately this is still the de facto football game that's on the market. They have put in a World Cup mode, which is pretty basic, but they did put some promo cards within the Ultimate Team area for that event.
Just take it. They
So yeah,
stole
it's
it.
definitely
They didn't
worth
just take
checking
my
out if you
home.
have that World
They
Cup
stole
fever.
my equity.
I do recommend you check out my review if you're on the fence about it.
Stole my
And if you do
equity,
wanna
ruined
dive in,
my
You can
credit.
also get a free pack for being an Xbox Game Pass subscriber. Alright, who had Age of Empires Mobile on their bingo card for the next
Did anyone
Xbox
realize
first
they gave me a second mortgage? A second mortgage that was to be forgiven after like 2 or 3 or 10 years. I gotta look at it more. That shit's in my name. If the house goes away or I sold it, they need to be paid back with interest. It was $41,000 in less than a year. Didn't satisfy any of the shit. They took all that. They took all that money that's in my name that I'm supposedly responsible for, and no one's ever bothered me about it. You'd think they'd be clamoring, trying to find me, give me nasty phone calls. No one's ever said a fucking thing about it. $41,000 is gone. It was a second mortgage that turns into it's a grant in the end to save your home. It's a mortgage. It turns into a grant so you don't misuse it. It gets misused, gets taken, and nothing, just nothing. That's why I try to throw that shit out.
wide release. It's now been confirmed that the
I'll
PC
keep
edition
posting
of this
about it
game
and
will
stuff.
be releasing on the 23rd of June, and it will be joining PC Game Pass.
And if I disappear or die, if I disappear and I die, that's why, because they'll straight up fucking murk you over $40,000.
It still feels weird that they're bringing Age of
But yeah,
Empires
my
Mobile
family
over to
puts that
PC,
shit
where
up
many great Age of
online,
Empires games
and so I stole it.
exist. But the team said it's meant to be something different and additive for series veterans, and this specific version was designed to help.
Oh, why am I not in jail? How come no one's asking about the $41,000 except for me? And my family saying I stole it.
But if you do want to try it, it will be available on PC.
I made videos about it. We're gonna get further in it. It was the hardest hit fund. It was government grants. They were loans that turned into grants to save people's homes, and they just took them all. They just took taxpayer money, helicopter money, said they gave it to people, but they gave it to third parties to pay these mortgage servicers that all bankrupted themselves, that stole all the money. No homes got saved. They just took all the homes, took all that money. This is money laundering. It's theft and money laundering. And the billionaires got more billionaire-ish. And the average American Joe and Jane got screwed.
If you're a fan of games like RoboQuest, Gunfire Reborn, or just love a good roguelike shooter, then this is one to definitely keep your
It's one of the reasons I'm so highly targeted.
multiple delays and a few bumps in the road for the console version. I'll Be There Yet is finally hitting Xbox Game Pass at the end of June. This is one that I've
My fake sister-in-law made a video about it. So I spent it on a cruise. She put the whole document. She put the whole document in a TikTok video and a YouTube video. I sent it to my congressman. I got a 2-hour interview with the Florida Department of Financial Regulation. We're dealing with the Federal Trade Commission and the Consumer Financial Protection Board right now.
I already know it's going to create some hilarious
They don't want to talk to me. They don't want to come anywhere near us.
in the community when it does launch at the end of June. I genuinely wasn't expecting to
It
see
works. Please
Baby
tell me it
Born
works.
aligned again this year.
Because I would love to know. I would love to know.
First announced for Xbox, but after that, it seemed to have completely
Yeah, that's what the normies tell you. Maybe you forgot to pay your mortgage. That's why I got the $41,000. Maybe I just forgot. Forgot to pay my mortgage. I'm not gonna entertain you. Gotta explain this to a great extent. Why are you gonna take someone's title and issue it to somebody else, and they still gotta buy it back? And then they do all this mathematical games. It all comes out to zero. And no one's asking for $41,000 that I'm responsible for, and my signature all over it. And no one's bothered. No one's ever asked me a question. No one's ever came after me about this. It's gone. $41,000 is gone. Whole home's gone. All my equity's gone. It's not on my credit. Seriously, no one's called me. It's not on my credit. Nothing. Well, maybe you just forgot to pay your mortgage. Maybe you didn't pay your bill.
Still, for a skating game, is apparently meant to be really solid, especially in the gameplay variety.
Well, that explains it all, doesn't it? There's no complex legal matters or there's no forensic accounting needed or anything. Maybe you just forgot to pay your bill.
Skating games, I haven't played it myself, but if you're on premium, then
now it's all gone.
Now, Winds of Arcana Ruination was definitely not on my Xbox Game Pass bingo cards, and the more that I see of this game, I kind of understand why people are interested in it, but yeah, it's definitely not my sort of cup of tea. This one, though, is a Metroidvania with that 2.5D start to it.
These games suck. I don't want to get Xbox Live with this shit on it. Xbox Game Pass is garbage. It's all crap.
A good and working game rather than a broken one. This
is garbage. This is like PlayStation games.
Campaign evolved, and after seeing more gameplay and hearing about the impressions from other
I want that $41,000. I had like $200-something worth of equity. I want that in my home.
And I'm actually really optimistic about how they've gone about this brand new remake. Visually, that move to Unreal Engine 5 definitely seems to have paid off.
Millions of people
And apparently the performance
are total idiots.
As well. I do have some qualms still about them changing bits about the game, especially
Millions and millions are totally fluoridated.
It seems to have been really well done.
And don't know how anything works around here.
I'm still skeptical about how it plays out combat-wise, but I'm certainly not someone
Millions and millions and millions and millions.
But still, I can kind of understand that sentiment. Still,
Millions of your average Millions of your dumbass, lazy, stupid, overweight Americans have mortgages, and other people across the world.
Turns out to be a great Halo game in 2026. There is already an open beta that's live for this next Xbox Game Pass title, and after spending some real time with it, I can safely say that Mystical Hunter has massively exceeded my own expectations. This one is set within a dark world inspired by Norse mythology,
Horizon
the collapse of
6?
Ragnarok, and the game then throws you into a dangerous wasteland filled with
I got too
monsters,
much other stuff to do.
and the
I
ever-present
gotta find all this
danger around
money.
every corner. You will be
I
a
gotta
resident
find all this
field
money and get it
hunter,
back.
and then you'll
I'm gonna need
venture
some
into
money.
hostile territories, either alone or with your squad, by battling
I ain't giving it to no
enemies,
lawyer
gathering
either.
valuable loot, and trying to escape before everything goes horribly wrong. Like any extraction game, the risk is what makes it really exciting. Every item
This
you
game looks
find
alright.
could be
What's this
game-changing,
one?
but one mistake could see you lose it all. If you are interested, it will launch
This
at the
Fall
end of
Hunter?
July. Honestly, I do
Looks like
recommend you jump
Skyrim
into the beta
clone.
right now because it's been an absolute
It's in beta
blast. If you've been
testing.
around Xbox for a little while now, there's a very good chance that you do remember a game known as
Games are for
Speedrunners.
kids.
The
Games are for
original launched all the
retards.
way back in 2013 and quickly became one of the best multiplayer indie games thanks to its chaotic races, tight movement, and friendship-ending moments. Well, after all these years, the second game
Maybe you just
called
forgot to
Kings of
pay your
Speed is
Xbox
on
Live
its
bill.
way. The sequel is being developed again by publisher Tiny Build, and the
Maybe
goal
you
is
just
gonna
forgot
be
to
pretty
pay your
simple.
electric bill.
Take everything that made the original so addictive, but just expand upon it for modern audiences. At its heart, it's still going to be that
Oh,
same
Seeking
frantic
Help. Yeah,
side-scrolling
Seeking
platform
Help.
racer, where you're going to be sprinting, swinging,
My
sliding,
PayPal link's in the
crashing all way around
description.
horses, or trying to force your
My
opponents off
GoFundMe's are in
screen.
the
From what
description.
I've seen so far, the visuals have received a very huge upgrade. The
Did
action
you watch all the
is
phone
faster than
calls
ever, and there are
in that
plenty of
playlist,
new
the proper
features
channels
planned
on
for this one.
Seeking Help?
If you are interested,
Did you watch
it is
that?
set to be launching sometime this July. So
Proper
definitely
channels
stay tuned,
playlist?
and I'll cover it
See,
here for you.
can try to get the help I desperately need.
We did have a couple of new drops onto Xbox Game Pass, which I
Too
didn't
long
mention
Fallen
in our
Dynasty.
last wave of
That looks like
Xbox Game
Monster
Pass
Hunter,
games
Sherry.
a couple of weeks back.
Just
Those
Monster
being
Hunter.
both Wolong Fallen Dynasty, which is now a return to the service.
It's a Souls-like
and if you remember,
Monster
this is the
Hunter.
action Souls-like but set
Yeah, it's a
within
Souls-like.
Dynasty Warriors era. We also
You believe
saw
I knew
a
that?
day one drop
Souls-like?
for a new Survivors-like game called Beatdown City Survivors. I've really enjoyed this new entry, and if you're a Vampire Survivors fan,
Do you
it's
guys
a
like
great one to delve
Souls-like
into
games?
and add some
Do you like
very unique
roguelike
aspects to
games?
it. As I mentioned, these are both available right now and are all available with Ultimate and your premium subscriptions. Now, as is another Xbox Game Pass drop, we do unfortunately have some games leaving the service at the end of
Tomb
June.
Raider's
Although
leaving.
This is a pretty sizable drop with a couple of noticeable titles that are leaving the service.
We'll not be able to
Games
play
leaving
Tomb
are
Raider.
Mega Break, Payday 2, Rise of the Tomb Raider, Slay the Spire, Ultimate Chicken Horse, and Volcano Princess, and that's alongside my favourite indie called Unpacking. I do recommend that you try out Rise of the Tomb Raider and Slay the Spire. They are two totally different games entirely, with some fantastic additions that are now leaving. They should all be on a nice 20% discount for all of you who are Xbox Game Pass subscribers, but do keep an eye out for my
It's
sales
after
videos
midnight, I
and
think.
usually drop any lower within the next couple of weeks. Do make sure you subscribe as well so you don't miss those
That was
Xbox
boring,
videos.
wasn't it?
And do like this video if you did enjoy
That's
it.
after midnight. 12:30, sorry. This is 12:30. I didn't get hardly any sleep yesterday. I'm sitting in bed. I'm working on court motions on my phone. Like I'm not even breaking out the laptop for this shit. I'm gonna say what I know and take my screenshots, put it in a fucking Grog GB Claude. Till I structure this and make me a motion, and I'll put it in Google Docs. And I'll log in, just do everything, just sitting right here like this with two thumbs. Do 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 do. I'll put that shit in, and the judge can deny it. Stupid. Stupid. Get your house in order. Tired Sherry. Tired Sherry. Sherry, Amy's home. Sherry, or not Sherry. Amy's been MK'd or sex kitten mind controlled. Sex kitten mind control programming. Amy's home again. Right. Yeah, people say I'm married. Yeah, people love to say I'm married. Married, forgot to pay my mortgage. Beat up a the number one champion MMA fighter, whatever you want to believe. Trust I got written out as a living will now. It's not a living trust, it's a living will. Satan world. Why do you not to get a lawyer? Representing yourself is the unsmartest thing you can do. No more than anyone. Oh, look at this list. Even then, it's about the title and the bar exam. Without that, no court will take you for full. These are really smart comments. I like these comments. They're real smart. They're introspective, even. What's my kid gonna do when he's homeless? Only Fed chair defies Trump. I can't believe it. Oh, more Trump. More Trump. That's what I want to see is Donald Trump. Trump. Lord President Bibi Netanyahu's. Where did the Nephilim come from? Where's Panda Bear? You seen Panda Bear around? I saw Panda Bear today. Sure, Panda Bear ran away. Panda Bear, where are you, Panda Bear? I guess she went to the lake. That Panda Bear's father's like, yeah, a certain person keep bringing the dog to the lake. Now the dog wants to go to the lake. Everything is blamed on me. Let's go to the Barbie Playhouse. I can borrow the Barbie motorcycle. I'll bring that other little girl over too. Her name's Rosie. She could bring the Barbie Ninja 500, the Ninja 600, Barbie Ninja ZX6R over. We'll go to the Playhouse. Oh, they just got a dollhouse. It's a huge dollhouse. It's got to be painted. All these it's got a lighting set. You got to paint it, and you got to put a lighting set in. And it's got all the beds, and it's got a she got the flat screen TV for it. Shit, she wanted a laptop. It's nuts. It's totally nuts. It's like 3 feet high, about like 4 feet wide. You look like you look like. Yeah, it's really cool. I should take a picture of it. It's so cute. That's neat as hell.
If you've spent any time exploring spirituality, you've probably come across terms like the Gnostics, Freemasons, sacred geometry, law of one, the Akashic records. These ideas appear in books, documentaries, podcasts, and countless conversations about the nature of reality. But what do they actually mean? By the way, if you don't know, my name is Chad. This is Open Your Reality. Welcome to the channel. In this video, I'm going to break down some of the most influential concepts in alternative spirituality. My goal isn't to convince you whether they're true or false. Instead, I want to give you a basic understanding of these ideas so that when you encounter them in the future, you'll know exactly where they came from and why people find them so fascinating. Some of these concepts are ancient, others are relatively modern. Some are philosophical, some are mystical, some are even conversational. Whether you're completely new to spirituality, and if you're a frequent watcher of my channel, you're probably not,
or you've been studying these topics
I
for
haven't
years,
followed this
I
guy
think
for a
you'll
long
find
time.
something interesting that makes you think a little bit differently about reality, consciousness, and your place in the universe. So with all that being said, let's begin with
one of
one
these
of the
days we
most
can sit outside,
intriguing
too.
spiritual concepts, and that is
We don't pack all this shit up against him.
because if you want to understand a lot of modern alternative spirituality, simulation theory, soul trap theory, and even the idea that reality may not be what it appears to be, the Gnostics are one of the best places to start.
I don't know. Some of these comments are I just don't want to read them.
I'm
just not going to read some of these comments.
Instead, they were more
Stupid.
like
They're
a
stupid
constellation
comments.
of early spiritual movements that appeared during the first few centuries after the time of Jesus. And what made them so fascinating was their emphasis on gnosis, which means direct knowledge. But this was not knowledge in the ordinary sense. This was not memorizing scripture, obeying religious authorities, or even winning theological debates. Gnosis meant direct inner knowing, a personal revelation, a spiritual recognition, the kind of truth you do not merely believe, but you experience. And that distinction is
the person that forgot to pay their mortgage bill is going to get total gnosis.
The Gnostics, however, were asking something much more provocative. What if
I forgot to pay my mortgage?
Outside you, but is rather buried inside you? What if salvation does not come from blind obedience, but from awakening to what you already are?
Oh God!
Now, one of the most controversial Gnostic ideas is that this material world may not have been created by the highest God.
You guys like these paper towels? These are Vivas.
Traditions spoke of a
Oh, I have this light on. I got up this morning to make coffee. There's one of those wasps. Those dangling leg little wasps.
Evil,
the ones that fly where they look real evil and they got dangling legs. You can't stand up in here. It's flying around this light. I didn't know what it was. And it won't get out, so I sprayed it in the face with rubbing alcohol. And all of a sudden it wants to get the hell out of my van.
A kind of cosmic enclosure.
I told you to get out before I could spray you in the face with rubbing alcohol.
Because, just look around. This world is beautiful, but it's also brutal at the same time. It has love, music, sunsets, and transcendent moments that make you feel like eternity is peeking through the curtains. But it also has disease, aging war, predation, trauma, and suffering on a scale that can feel almost impossible to justify.
You guys like to suffer?
So the Gnostics asked a very, very uncomfortable question. What if this world is not the final truth?
Oh, Laura flipped out when it said in Gnosticism. She went crazy. Like, if you hear some fucking Trump voting, stupid red hat wearing Christian, it's Satanism. It's absolute Satanism.
I'm not saying that this is true, but as a spiritual framework, it's incredibly powerful. And it explains why Gnosticism continues to influence so many modern ideas.
You guys like garbage?
Simulation theory, soul trap theory, soul trick theory.
You just like the soul trap?
Reincarnation, hidden rulers, false life, and the possibility that reality itself is veiled. So the central Gnostic
kid, you play Fortnite?
You contain a divine spark. Something within you comes from
that little girl's got something. I thought they were Littlest Pet Shop. I'm like, oh, those are cool Littlest Pet Shop things. They're not Littlest Pet Shop. They're something else. And she got something else. They're like little candies, like little pieces of cake that look like animals, but they're food.
Let's move to another tradition surrounded by mystery, speculation, symbolism, and endless internet conspiracy.
Littlest Pet Shop.
I'm talking about the Freemasons.
Littlest Pet Shop.
The Freemasons are often portrayed in two completely different ways. To some people, they are a charitable fraternal organization focused on morality, brotherhood, and self-improvement. To others, they are keepers of hidden knowledge, secret rituals, and ancient wisdom passed down through symbols and initiation. And the truth is probably more nuanced than either extreme can tell. Freemasonry traces much of its symbolism back to
I would not be
medieval
quick to answer some of these people that they don't deserve answers. They pay trolls and shit.
It's called Freemasonry.
Agents of evil.
Who built the great cathedrals of Europe? These were not just ordinary buildings. They were cathedrals with sacred architecture similar to what you might see in Tartaria. They were stone prayers. They were geometry, theology, astronomy, and craftsmanship fused into one monumental
Part of the Barbie playhouse. It's going to be a new roof one of these days.
Evolved from just operative masonry,
Foundational
meaning
repairs,
actual stonework, into speculative masonry, meaning inner work. So instead of shaping physical stones, the Masonic symbolically shaped himself. And rough ashlar becomes the outer temple becomes the inner temple. And that is one of the most important ideas in Freemasonry. You are not finished, you are never finished, you are always under construction. And that is actually a very relatable idea because every person watching this knows what it's like to have rough edges. We all have anger, fear, ego, laziness.
We need some freaking
confusion,
some closure
pride,
bullshit. A lot of us do. It's not all this pain and suffering.
Within us. And Freemasonry,
I don't want to hear about the Freemasons. I really don't.
Says the purpose of life is to.
I don't want to hear about it anymore.
Hey everybody, it's Charlie from BMWoto.
My credit card.
Beauties of the motorcycle world, especially compared to the automotive world, is that you can still go out and buy from the showroom floor.
Well, all the people that give here, some of the people, I would assume the majority of the people that give to me, don't have shit. They're all just downtrodden as me.
Now, as you're seeing it here,
For the most part, I can't tell. I can't say for a fact.
Designed and pushed out in 1993. Over 30 years of technological innovation completely disregarded for this motorcycle. The
I don't care about this either.
epitome of, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And now it does seem that Honda has decided that it is finally
Yeah, I saw this one.
perfect. 2025 will be the last model year for the XR650L for this big pig.
Do some laundry tomorrow.
Today we're going to find out.
Do a shower tomorrow. I gotta fix the foreclosure.
Now, it is actually coincidence that
They
it
did,
just so happened.
so like seriously, they try to throw my foreclosure case out, but someone else started on me. Like a year ago, I reopened it. I put in a list pendants, and they let it sit and sit and sit. And they wanted filing fees. I said, this has already been paid. You need to waive them. It's already been paid. And they let it sit and sit. And they assign a judge, like the third or fourth judge to the case. And they don't do anything with my list pendants. They don't do anything with a motion to vacate. They don't do anything with my motion to waive filing fee. And this happened in a couple other cases too. They didn't even send me. I had to go find it myself. They said, we're going to get rid of this case for want of prosecution, failure to prosecute, because they ignored it. So I'm going to spend time working on this. But tomorrow we got to get a shower. What else are we doing here? We got to work on that. We got to get a shower. All sorts of stuff we got to do. I had something else to say with that, but no, I forget. Oh, I gotta do laundry. I'll have to make time to do some laundry in a bucket. I gotta get some new clothes again. All my clothes are all worn out. I look like dog shit all the time. Like all my shirts, they're just fucking faded. The collars are all fucked up. It's bullshit. It's absolute bullshit. When I got thrown out of the house, my trustee's like, your brother's got almost the entire Land's End collection. What the hell's a Land's End collection? I never even heard of it. They're trying to make me jealous. He's got the whole entire Land's End collection. I think it's like Sears is, like who's that person? That Jackie Onassis or whatever her name is. Or they got like the Kmart fucking clothing line or whatever. I guess that's kind of like that, but for fucking chuds or something. Your brother's got the whole entire Land's End collection. Well, I'm definitely not interested in that. And they are. Plus, he got more shit than me. He keeps following me to jobs. He's getting paid less than me. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. I got tropical satellite images of we got a new storm coming up here. Oh, 10 things you didn't know about the fly too. I don't know much about the fly. Microsoft's killing Xbox. Let's listen to what Mudahar has to say about Xbox. I want to do Chinese today. Sure, I don't know if you're here before. We frickin'. I got up, like I didn't sleep at all. Barely. And I got up and I'm checking the docket. I'm like overwhelmed before I make coffee. Look at all these court filings and like I'm trying to unlock shit that's not served on me. I finally make coffee. And I start working on the criminal shit. And then I'm getting into the foreclosure shit. And my friend calls me. He's like, yeah, it's he's like, let's go to the store. I'm like, I need like a half hour. He's like, why not now? But anyway, then his car's all fucked up and shit. I'm like, we can't leave your car's all fucked up. But anyway, yeah, I wanted to do Chinese. He's like, we'll go to, before he came and got me, I'm like, yeah, well, you want to get something to eat? I totally forgot about dinner. He's like, yeah, we can get beer. We can get beer and free chips at the Mexican place. And then my other friend called. She's telling me about the shit she needed help with. She's like, don't forget about dinner. But he wanted to go to the Mexican place to get chips. But I want to go to the Chinese place. I should do Chinese tomorrow. No, it's 2014. Well, actually, the court cases, the second I moved to Florida, which is 2001, from 2002 to present. So it's 24 years. I have not had a court case. But the oldest one I'm currently battling, if you don't include the trust, because that's from 1999, and the divorce is 1998, it's from 2014. Yeah, they want this frickin' foreclosure thing. That's one of the reasons it's targeted. There's all this missing money, all these missing houses with a career criminal on it. These people come and say, oh, you didn't pay your mortgage. They know that. They know what I said. They know what I've shown. It's a career criminal on here. 2 bankrupt fucking companies have been sued by Federal Trade Commission, Consumer Financial Protection Board, a career criminal. Two of my attorneys personally raided by FDLE, permanently disbarred. One fled the country. Those are all facts. 2011. This is my whole entire life. I don't have a choice. I'm not moving on. I want my shit back. And I've already been targeted. They destroyed my life. They targeted me. I don't want to live like this. I don't have any choice though. Can't start over. Even with my 4 things. Yeah, I could possibly start over like that, but we can't get rid of that without living like this. And even when that's done, the median home price is $450,000 or $430,000 over here. There ain't a chance in fucking hell. Not a chance in hell. It's do or die. I'm gonna be dealing with any which way. We watched the thing about grief last night. When you finally get to acceptance, I just have to accept that my life, the rest of my life, is court cases and all this shit. Unless fucking Jesus Christ or God Almighty, whoever the hell he is, steps in and does something about it. I'll get a new keyboard. You think they drop the case? Hell no. Targeted. They're not going to drop. Once they target somebody, they will not stop. They won't stop until the target's dead. Either the target's dead, the target is in jail for the rest of her life, or the target is in a mental institution for the rest of her life. Once you're targeted for life. Like that Bible verse where it says, God knew you before you even formed in the womb. These other people knew it too. They knew who you were. You were marked. A lot of us were marked before we even got here. Hey, you'd think like any average ass people would be like, yeah, that's a long time for a misdemeanor to go on for. These are very, very unusual circumstances. It's very unusual they would bifurcate the two cases with all sorts of warrants, all these attorneys. It's not most of that. I can't say most, but some of these people know exactly what it is, and some are too stupid to figure out that it's targeted.
not, ladies and gentlemen. I think Microsoft needs to just drop the old Xbox and let them partner off and do whatever they need to. Ladies and gentlemen,
Another fucking keyboard. Another fucking keyboard. Share the other one. That's the one that goes with his mouse. It fell out of there. Like, that one's all fucked up. I think the Q button goes all the time because that got wet too. It fell out of that top cabinet. Smashed on the ground. And I got a message from Amazon trying to advertise keyboards to me. Because this shit can read your mind. It knows.
Consoles has been the Xbox 360. You know, growing up with the old 360, hanging out with the boys on the party chat, playing that Halo 3 custom lobbies, those are memories that I hold near and dear to my heart. And unfortunately, I can't say that these days I'm actually much of an Xbox gamer. The last Xbox game that I bought was like Forza Horizon 6 on Steam, and I couldn't even remember the last time I engaged in a purchase with Xbox since then.
Oh, 9 bazillion times a trillion quadrillion dollars. Thanks a lot.
Jacked up its prices for Game Pass. You know, I pulled out because I realized I don't really use it all that much, and honestly, I'm not going to contribute to the subscription hell that we're living under, where a lot of these companies have realized that instead of giving us ownership to our software, they're just going to take it away.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get freaking Game Pass. Even if it's free trial, I'm not doing it.
Forever. I have not been a huge fan.
But yeah, this is the rest of my life. It's just court. It's court and family drama, and warrants and
so for instance, when I purchase video games,
homelessness.
I tend to buy them physically on disc, cartridge, whatever. Now the reality is, a lot of game companies are kind of moving towards a scenario where you're not necessarily buying complete games.
We've already heard this. Oh gosh. I'm not gonna get some gas in like a week.
Released in 1989, The Fly 2
Yeah, we gotta go 90 miles, I think,
where Veronica
to the other
gives
place.
birth to Martin Brundle, the son of Seth Brundle, who genetically fused his DNA with a fly. Veronica
Yeah, I usually don't. When I'm here, I try not to move this van. I try not to use any gas. And my friends will go to town, like hitch a ride with them. And I would bring the bike. It gets like 60 miles to the gallon, but I can't register it, so I'm not gonna get pulled over. In the other town, I could freaking take the bike and shit. If I gotta get a seasonal at the other place, I think it's like $3,500 a year. I could just take the bike everywhere. Is it moving all the time? Well, whatever. We've heard it all before.
Brings Martin up in the Bartok facility. Martin, due to his enhanced genetics passed on from his father, grows at a rapid rate. Whereat by the age of 5, Martin
This is movie on.
where he continues to work on his father's teleportation pods and also starts a romance with fellow Bartok employee Beth. However, Martin starts to change, where it becomes apparent that he's going for a metamorphosis and will transform into a giant fly. Martin also learns that Bartok plans to use Martin's genetically modified body to genetically alter and mutate DNA for profit, where Martin and Beth go on the run to try and get away from the evil Bartok company, with Martin hoping that he can find a cure. So it's time to explore this underrated and worthy sequel as we look into 10 things that you didn't know about The Fly 2. So let's check it out.
They're gonna buy or rent it. That's for the original Flood. How much to buy or rent? Like, I just want to know how much. It's $3.99 to watch a movie on here. Or you can buy it for $15. That's stupid.
Number 10, from makeup artist.
I had a whole DVD collection, a magazine collection. It's probably worth a lot, and even if it wasn't, it meant something to me. All stolen. All went with my house.
Films immediately greenlit a sequel. In fact, 20th Century Fox was so keen for a sequel, one movie that was in their slot of movies to be released had its production shut down. So 20th Century Fox instead had The Fly 2 take that movie's spot. So The Fly 2's production was really forced very quickly. So in other words, there was going to be a Fly 2 no matter what. Original director David Cronenberg was unable to come back as he was working on other projects at the time. However, there are also claims that he didn't like the Fly 2 script and that's why he didn't return. IMDb also claims that Sam Raimi was considered to direct, thanks to his work on the Evil Dead
Not getting anywhere at the court cases, right? Because I've been targeted.
That he and his brother had worked on was too weird.
They just deleted like four of my cases. 4 or 5.
Was offered the chance to direct. This was on the
If they're gonna benefit me, they're not going anywhere. They just ignore. They're gonna delete them.
Due to the technology of his effects. So really,
Yeah, I can't get anywhere. Can't get anywhere because it's America. Court cases, resolution? No, torture time. There's no resolution there. I'm not getting anywhere because I've been targeted. But it doesn't even matter. Say I got somewhere, like the court cases, yeah, I'll never get anywhere because I've been targeted. But if I do anything else, say that wasn't an issue, they would find another way to target me. Like stealing my house, or if I manage to keep my house, they crash cars through it. I go to get a job, they'll destroy my job. I go to school, I can't get my fucking license. Yeah, I find a trust fund, I can't get that. This is targeting. I get nowhere with anything because I'm targeted. I just get rid of them. I just wipe them off the docket. Never any resolution. You can look at any one of my cases that you can access. I don't get hearings. I don't get attorneys. I don't get trials. I can't even get a hearing. There's no hearings.
The movie industry,
everything I write just gets ignored. Gets ignored. There's no hearings, and the cases get immediately thrown out. Targeted. It's targeting. People have known about targeting for a long time. It got real popular in 2015. People started talking about targeting, and they try to say, "Oh, that's just mental illness." It's all coming to light.
Was to see the return of the Seth Brundle character. Wallace himself said that
I'm not making that decision right now. I just told you, Roxy. I just told you. I planned on getting on that. But no, I have another court case. I wanted to get back on the foreclosure. It's so tired of talking about it. I want to get back on the foreclosure. And instead, I got to work on more criminal trials. They gave me another criminal trial. And the second I go to move on to something, well, you got this stuff in the criminal trial going on. And you got a hearing, and I can't go to the hearing, so I got to drum up shit for that. It's always, you try to get ahead. And, oh, no. You got criminal shit that we deal with. And keep you running in circles. I got 4 lucrative lawsuits that are absolutely pointless, that I cannot get to. And even if I could get to them, I would have to find a court. They're dead bang fucking winners. I started one like 2-3 years ago that will work for 4 of them. I can just build off of. There ain't a chance in hell. Every single court I go to in this other shit, denied. You can go look at it. I put all the evidence up here. 100% of the time, my shit goes nowhere. Even if I was wrong, it would stand a chance. Yeah, I don't have time to make massive decisions like that. That's not out the window. I said a million times, I don't have time for it. I get up, I handle something, I go to move on to do something else. Go to bed, I get up. Well, no, this thing that you just tried to handle, that's not good enough. So I gotta go back to that. I can show you notebooks from a decade ago with all my plans. Some of the stuff I actually finally got to. And when I got to it and addressed it properly, no, that's not going to work either. It's targeting. Go look up targeted individual. And go weed through that shit. I'm a targeted individual. I have been marked for death.
About a young boy and his relationship with
Yeah, they don't want me to have anything. They don't want me around here.
The script and didn't even know how to turn it into a movie, finding it to be unfilmable.
It's disgusting.
So he took his concerns to the higher ups at 20th Century Fox, telling them that he does not want to direct The Fly 2. And so thankfully, the studio agreed that the script should be changed. So Frank Darabont was hired to do rewrites to the script, after Whalers saw the Blob remake, which Darabont had also co-written. And yes, without a doubt, the Blob remake is a brilliant movie, which, like The Fly, took a 1950s concept into a new terrifying...
Oh, there was a Fly in the 50s, wasn't there?
Darabont also co-wrote the script for A Nightmare on Elm Street 3, The Dream Warriors...
I forgot about it. There was a Fly in the 50s or 60s?
...adaptations of The Shawshank Redemption and The Green Mile. Also, another co-writer for Fly 2 was Mick Garris, who is also a super horror movie maestro, having directed Sleepwalkers and the
Yeah, mental is a big profitable thing, and it's that's a racket.
The script for The Fly 2
it's a racket.
had similarities to the sequel to the original Fly, Return of the
Look at
Fly,
all that
which
shit
came
I
out in
played from the county commissioners and shit, from Pasco County government. Everything talks about mental illness. Any sheriff, any police departments, Facebook or social media, whatever, it's going to talk about mental illness. All these politicians talking about mental illness. It's always mental illness. It's a catch-all. These idiots come in here and say, bring back insane asylums. This is what they did back in the day. Anyone that opposed them, no, you're going to a mental asylum.
59, as both movies focus
we're gonna just destroy this place.
The original, and both movies have a human antagonist, and both movies have a happy ending.
I'm gonna get some pie, but she didn't.
Are seemingly cured from their fly ailments.
That was gross.
Number 8, casting. When it came to casting Martin Brundle, the genetically enhanced son of Seth Brundle, Chris Wallace wanted someone who could look like the offspring of both Gina Davis and Jeff Goldblum, and his original choice was Vincent D'Onofrio. D'Onofrio came in and did a screen test, and the test was sent to 20th Century Fox, who simply said no. Supposedly, other young actors
Vincent D'Onofrio. I never knew his name. I like that guy.
Considered, including Keanu Reeves, who supposedly hated the script, and Josh Brolin. Eric Stoltz.
I get fused with a string cheese. It'll be all floppy like a string cheese.
Kind of wonderful. Whaler said that he liked working with Stoltz, and that he gave a good performance, along with other tales about his reputation of being a method actor, as while on the set, Stoltz insisted that everyone called him Martin, with Martin even being printed on the actor's chair. Daphne Zuniga, who played the part of Beth Logan, Martin's caring love interest, got the part because the Fly 2's producer Mel Brooks had previously worked with her on Spaceballs and really wanted to work with her again and thought that she would be great for the part. John Getz is the only actor to return from the original, where he once again plays Stathis. Whalers said that what he loved the most about Getz is the scene where he yells at Martin not to sit in a particular chair, without any explanation given as to why, just adding to the odd eccentricities of the character. And character actor Lee Richardson plays Anton Bartok, the owner of the sinister company that owns the telepods that Seth had built.
Peel here, guys.
Manipulating Martin Brundle and acts as the movie's main villain.
Brundle Fly.
Some claims that Bartok is the Fly's answer to the Wayland Company in the Alien movies. However, the original script for the first Fly featured the boss of the company that Seth was building the pods for, who also acted as a villainous antagonist. So the Bartok character could have just been a leftover from that.
Oh, I'm misgendering
The
people.
two main leads of Eric Stoltz and
I got this person upset. Talking about massive corruption and shit. And they were talking about dumb shit.
popular among the teenage audience, having started
I don't know what this channel's about. I'll never have time to deal with this. I'll never be able to figure this out. I'm too busy with other shit.
and that it's a movie that the teenage market will take their dates to see.
We're talking gender issues? I'll tell you what happened. It's called getting sexually assaulted by your parents.
Number 7.
And your family. It's called being psychologically tortured by your family.
Remember how I said that John Getz
It's happening all the time.
Fly to return? Well, this isn't technically
That's all these people have on me. All they have. I'm telling you, I was sexually tortured. I was psychologically tortured.
Has energized his body.
If you look at my life now, it's the same as what my life was when I was a little kid.
Although I've also heard some
I said now I can defend myself.
Screen test. The scene in question was actually refilmed as that scene with Seth and
That's why they send armed gunmen after me all the time.
How he feels energized. Only in that scene, Goldblum is more wired and energetic. The Fly 2 starts with the Veronica character
Flopsy and Mopsy.
Martin, and as you can clearly see, that's not Gina Davis. According to director Chris Wales,
Flopsy and
when it came
Mopsy.
time to filming The Fly 2, Davis was up for returning and reprising her role, but didn't want to film a birthing scene, as she hated
the garbage
filming the
outside.
infamous birthing scene in the
It's got her
dream
feet dirty.
sequence in the original.
Oh! Get our feet dirty, guys. Flopsy and Mopsy right here, aren't they? Oh, Flopsy and Mopsy. How would I even work? With my elbow and my shoulder and my criminal history and all this shit? It'd be almost impossible. It'd be painful.
Canada, just like the first movie. However, filming of The Fly 2 required bigger sound stages that Toronto just didn't have, so filming took place in Vancouver, British Columbia. Because Chris Wallace was the movie's director, meant that he couldn't work on the movie's creature effects or makeup. In fact, Wallace said that he found not being able to be in charge of the special effects while filming to be really hard. Instead, the effects were provided by Wallace's company, the CWY. And although I find the effects to be very impressive, and not something that I would easily find faults with, I just don't think the effects were quite as shocking or as captivating as the original. When you see something ghastly or hideous in the first movie, it really hits you.
Oh, that's
It stays
gross.
with you. When you see something similar in The Fly 2, it just doesn't have the same brutal...
Yeah, that Fly one was gross.
The fly creature in The Fly 2
It's
looks very
grotesque.
different too. Whereas the first one looked like an abomination, the second one looks like a natural metamorphosis to a brand new species. Something brand new that was grown from the first movie. And, yeah, look, sadly to me, it does kind of look like a generic movie monster. The teleportation pods that were used for the first movie were destroyed, so new ones were built.
Flip-flops
And
on.
even they looked
My Jesus flip-flops.
for some reason, they made the
Dumplings.
inside of the pods yellow, and it just doesn't look right. The green effects seen in
Flopsy and
the
Mopsy.
credits were actually originally created for the first.
Oh boy. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think anything's going on here. That's a big negative. It's dark as hell. Was that like a quarter or an eighth last night? It was waxing or waning crescent. And now it's going to Cheshire cat ship. The Earth off its own axis. Ain't nothing going on here tonight. Go up to. I should sit out here more. We could we sit outside pretty much all day over at Tony's, but Tony have one too many and say, "Oh, you're gonna go. I don't want to be in your Snapchat." You keep my shit off of Facebook and Snapchat.
When he found out about the scene, but The Fly 2 went and did it anyway. And yeah, it's a really shocking and really sad moment. Number 5, getting past the censors.
It's a moon cycle.
The Fly 2 was originally hit with an X rating, and it was all thanks to one
it's
shot
rated
in the
X.
movie. A scene
Whoa.
where a gets his head crushed by an elevator.
Whoa, you're gonna get your head crushed by an elevator. That'll get you an X rating. Oh, it's gonna rain tomorrow. It's supposed to rain a little tomorrow. Moon is 70% phase of the moon. Yeah, the moon. I'm gonna dox myself up. Moon's up at 9:55 a.m. is a moonrise. 11:58 p.m. is a moonset. 17%. I don't know if it's waxing or waning. Oh no, it's today. It's not out though. Friday. Still at 78% on Friday. 9:55 a.m. It'll be out for 14 hours, 2 minutes tomorrow. And also, we're gonna get 15, 20-mile-an-hour wind gusts. That didn't happen. That was a fucking lie. There's something's not right here. They keep saying that the moon rises and sets at the same time over the next few days. It's always at 17%. Bullshit. That's bullshit. That's a bunch of stupid bullshit.
During the movie's standoff climax with the giant martin fly creature, director Chris Wallace really campaigned to keep that scene in the film and for it to also get an R rating.
Right.
But that one shot seemed to really
Did you see the
upset
giant
MPAA.
silver moon
Wallace
the other day?
believed that it could have hit a
You guys
wrong
probably
note
wouldn't have
with
seen
them,
it
as
there.
maybe they
It was
thought the scene looked a little bit too much like an
was it silver
industrial
moon?
accident.
Oh, is that the other place?
At any industrial workplace.
It wasn't a super moon. It was like a wolf moon or some crap.
Is the big shot of the movie and must be left in there. And
Is that what it was?
after his campaigning, the scene was left intact, and The Fly 2 was given the less restrictive R rating.
Oh, it's a blue moon. No, one's from a blue moon ship.
Sequel. Even though The Fly
Hey, you fucking stupid piece of shit. Look at the channel description. Look at the channel description.
and reboots emerging from The Fly.
Hey, these people, they're either painfully stupid or they're trolls. Read the channel description.
The Fly Outbreak.
I think they're just painfully stupid. Read the channel description. Stop asking stupid questions. Read the channel description. And go look at the playlist.
I personally haven't read the comics, but from many of the
Sick of it. It's designed. It's designed to fucking wear you down. With sheer, they can just win with sheer stupidity.
reviews claim that the artwork is pretty sensational, with the Fly Outbreak being just as icky and as gooey as the
People
two
are
movies
like,
that
you go
preceded
like,
it.
I'm not gonna say, just in general, you talk to certain people,
It does exist in the form
and they'll tell you about their jobs and stuff, and what they did for a living,
as always the Fly Opera, which
and
I
you know they're
mentioned in
not
my
capable. They're just painfully stupid. Like, I'm not saying I'm the smartest person in the world, but you know they're wrong about shit. But some of these people work in jobs, and
So there are two Fly 2 scenes that didn't make
how?
it to the final.
How?
One involves Martin and Beth visiting a
They can't read. They don't know like basic physics or how shit works.
kids are making fun of Martin, where Martin then sprays a heap of his fly vomit at the car to shut the kids up. Yeah, it's pretty gross, but pretty funny at the same time.
Spray fly
This scene was
vomit at
designed
somebody.
to be a more
I'm sick of the
comical
fly.
moment, as it had
Fuck the fly. How do these people work? And then you go to stores and shit and you talk to people. And they're dumb. I guess a lot of people, there's one guy I'm watching. And he'll go into the store and ask questions. And he's already done his research. Good employees will get on their phone and start asking ChatGPT. It's insane. The whole spoon-fed crowd and shit. Yeah, all these people. What's this channel about? What are we? Look at the channel description. It's like a paragraph long, 2 paragraphs long. What did I just stumble upon? You can read the channel description, can't you? No, they can't. They can't read. They can't rationalize anything. They can't figure anything out. So, oh, today I'm going to be a big giant mega troll, but I'm not capable of like being even a fucking regular ass troll. I could be a mega troll. I guarantee you that. Proving it. I don't know. What did Nomadic Fanatic do now? So maybe I might shine so bright in the house. Yeah, 4 in the morning. Yeah, should I be sitting here and looking through the fucking vent thing here? It's happened a bunch of times. And the moon will be fucking, yeah, just shining right through it. Super bright and stuff. And it's just weird. Like one time I was looking at a church steeple. There, the moon right on top of it. It's awesome. Yeah, it's just a luminary, it's just a light. And some people say it's just a light. Other people say it's a projector. Other people say it's a ball of plasma. Other people say it's a hollowed out base that's all full of like mechanical shit. They say they landed on it and stuff. I don't think that happened. What's going on with Nomadic Fanatic?
And we'll be
What did he do today?
with some connected internet.
He makes $90,000 a year doing the same shit I do.
Well, hello,
Only worse.
I hope you're doing well wherever you are in this crazy YouTube universe. Today we're going to talk about Nomadic Fanatic's DNA, which is on file with the great state of Washington, and how that is a wonderful, wonderful thing. Yeah, he done messed up. He could have avoided that, and we're going to get into that.
This guy's got a court trial.
I'll give you a little bit of background.
They're talking about somebody that's got a court trial.
My life that
And they're
I
covering it and covering it. And no one will cover mine. Nobody.
One of those things where,
Not a single person will cover my shit.
This is going to probably help out some victims and victim families in the future. And it's
this guy's a piece of shit pig. He's a pig.
Facilitate that.
He's a
I used
fed.
to work here in British Columbia, where a local law enforcement officer would show up at the facility, and I would go fetch the inmate. Usually they're playing handball or hanging out with their buddies, planning future crimes. And I'd have to approach him and say,
I kind of dislike this guy a lot.
Which means that there's somebody.
I really dislike that guy. I dislike him a lot. Amy's live. Let's listen to Amy. She ain't got music going. She don't come in here at all anymore. She listens to music. She don't come in here, I can't listen to her. I guess I'm just gonna give up on her. She's out of the picture, isn't she? She's done. Some other channels show up on my feed. He's been on my feed. I think like some people will build channels. Like I wouldn't just say I built this up. I could build up a channel, get 50 subs like in like 10 minutes. Or 1,000 subs or 10,000 subs or whatever, and it'll sell them to somebody else. And they'll start their channel, and you're like, where the hell did this channel come from? Somebody sold it to them. And they'll buy all the gear and the programs, all this. There's one channel pops up. He's got all this money into it, and it's been on it. I just haven't deleted it because I never subbed to him. Big high production value. It's been showing up my feed for like a year now. 2 views. What is the point? So you bought a channel, I'm assuming. You get 2 views. And you keep it going? You bought this shit? I knew who was doing that too. One of the people who's doing shit like that. That was a whole scam. You can just go look up how to buy a YouTube channel. YouTube, I'm just talking about it, I'm not doing it. Critique and criticism and analysis. You build up a channel with 1,000 subs. Oh, I want $1,000 for it, is what they'll say. And you do that. You can build a 1,000 sub channel in a week. Just keep selling it and selling it. Selling new ones. You can make a lot of money. And then people that subscribe to it, they'll be like, what the hell is this shit? What even is this? It's never gonna work. There's a bunch of them on here I've seen that. I know I didn't sub to them. I have no interest in the shit they're talking about. Some cats aspire in humans. Okay. The fuck is this? I thought this was happening yesterday.
There's a lot of different attack vectors for hacking a computer. You can deliver malware to it through an email or a hijacked website, or even put it on a flash drive.
Read the description.
Parking lot.
And you got these people in and out of here. Go read the channel description.
You may not have considered are your computer's external speakers, which are pretty much an essential accessory if you want to get that true theater experience with your PC.
Watch the videos. Read the description. Watch the videos.
Cast to the TV as an external monitor and enjoy your torrented media like a king. But hopefully your audio setup doesn't include the creative Katana V2X.
Read the channel description.
Recently discovered a flaw in the firmware of those devices that can turn them into a hacking tool. And unlike the old rubber duckies that come in the form of a discarded flash drive, these soundbar speakers can be compromised via Bluetooth without the hacker ever having to lay a hand on it. Now, the attack we're looking at today is called Pwn Blaster. Rasmus Moratz, the researcher that discovered it,
hack your computer with a fucking Bluetooth speaker.
He actually discovered this vulnerability.
It was invented in Israel or something.
Attempting to write a tool for controlling the speakers on Linux, since creating
I put all my personal business out here. If I didn't put it up, my family put it up, so whatever. My life's ruined.
He wanted on the operating system he wanted, and maybe even distribute an open source app that would let others do the same. He started by analyzing the Windows app and sniffing USB traffic while he was connected to the speaker to see how the software communicated with it. And he started to figure out how Creato's proprietary communication protocol called CTP actually worked. Then he started digging into the firmware for the speaker, and he discovered 3 significant sections to it. First was F8, which contains a recovery image for the speaker so that you can access it by holding down the source button while powering the device on, which would avoid bricking the device in the case of a failed firmware update. Fmain is the second and largest section that contains the main firmware image, which is based on an open source
37 million people
for embedded systems called FreeRTOS.
You know where Barbara Sherry talking?
Barbara! Which is a SHA-256 checksum that goes over the entire firmware container.
What are we doing, Barbara?
At the very end of it.
So go to bed, Barbara. Why Hooters died? I haven't been to Hooters in forever. They had good, they had really good, buffalo chicken sandwiches and that fake grouper and shit. The fake grouper sandwiches, those were pretty good. With extra tartar sauce.
Okay, so this right here is proof that no matter how perky something is, eventually it's going to sag. Hooters, which started in 1983 and grew to become this massive company making over $1 billion a year by 1998.
The first Hooters on Highway 60 in Clearwater, Florida.
Bankruptcy and are looking to close a lot of stores, and I'm just wondering why they died. Hooters all started on April 1st, 1983, where 6 friends who were local business owners in Clearwater, Florida, started the business as a joke, thinking it would be an absolute failure, but they said they just wanted to do it because they wanted a bar where they could be as inappropriate as possible and not get kicked out. Just to show how little confidence they had in it, they even called it Hooters because of a Saturday Night Live episode with Steve Martin, where he started making the joke about large breasts, so he called them Hooters instead of the other word. Also put the business in the cheapest location they could find in the area, which was an abandoned nightclub, and because they were so
right on
confident they were
60.
gonna fail, they began setting up tombstones.
Courtney Campbell Causeway on the Clearwater side.
But to their shock, it wasn't a failure, and then in their second year in business, they got a big boost because right after the 1984 Super Bowl in Tampa, John Riggins, who was
and everyone copied that shit too.
By Hooters because he needed some late
The Hooters, mugs and jugs.
on the map at that point. And then from there were a couple
The tilted kilt. There's a billion of them. There's not a billion of them. There's quite a bunch of them that stole it. Wing House, Kerr's Wing House. Those Hooters knockoffs.
They do things called blackout hours, where they would ban sports being shown in certain regions because they wanted people to buy the tickets instead. Then the other thing Hooters had going for it was they were really the ones that introduced chicken wings to the Florida market, because during this time, chicken wings were a really niche thing where they were created in 1964 at the Anchor Bar in Buffalo, New York, but they didn't spread around the country yet, so Hooters really brought them there and introduced them as cheap bar food. They thought the owners would eventually sell the business when it was somewhat profitable to somebody who did a much better job, and then in 1998 they ended up with 700 locations and over $1 billion in revenue, but the issue is from that point on things really started to decline.
First issue being that their business model of hiring hot girls to be waitresses actually had a lot of legal risk to it, where in 1997 they were sued and had to settle for $3.8 million because a bunch of men who were waiters were saying they were discriminated against because they couldn't apply to work at Hooters. Then the next problem was just the rise in the price of chicken.
I could go work at Hooters.
When chicken wings were created, it was the part of the chicken that they'd always throw out, so they were
I
really
go get a
cheap.
job working at Hooters.
2000, chicken wings are starting to get more and more popular, so the
If
prices
it's still in
started
business.
to blow up. Where they were 70 cents per pound in the year 2000, but now they're $3.50. So because that chicken wings can't be sold that cheap, which really hurts the idea of this being a bar food. To make things worse, there was also the
What kind of
pandemic,
job,
with so many
guys?
people getting takeout and ordering chicken wings, the price absolutely blew up, going up 180% in just 1 year. Then also at the same time, they just had a lot more competition in the wing market, where Wingstop only had 500 locations in the year 2010, but they had a massive growth during the 2010s, going to 1900 by 2019. And also at the same time, the other places like Buffalo Wild Wings and many more were just more women friendly, so Hooters was suffering in that department. And worse, Hooters wasted tens of millions of dollars trying to compete with Wingstop.
No, we don't have time to worry about that. We got too many court cases.
But the issue was without the
We're surviving. You got no time to worry about this shit.
People at the end of the day just got really sick of sticky menus, overpriced
Surviving and doing court cases.
like you, and the business ended up filing for bankruptcy, and they're going to shut down a lot of stores and with that
Yeah, that's something neat.
Okay, so this right here is proof that no matter how perky something is, eventually
I didn't get the pie though. I should have eaten the pie. So I'll get the pie tomorrow. Tomorrow's another day. B-52 crashed. That's good. Incredible effort to rescue survivors of Texas deadly plane crash. What about that one that crashed in St. Louis? It was like the fucking end of the world. Was it St. No, it was Kentucky. It was Louisville, Kentucky. That shit was incredible. Never seen no shit like that in my life.
Welcome back to Live Now from Fox. I'm Shauna Kalafi.
It's Fox News, guys.
Earlier this week, a tragic situation at Edwards Air
tragic.
Force Base in California. 8 victims have now been identified
I don't talk
after
on
a
the phone.
B-52 bomber crashed during a test flight there at Edwards Air Force Base. You see the photos.
Oh, remember when that F-35 took off out of South Carolina? And it went off the radar like 2 years ago? They made it like 30 miles, 50 miles. And just disappeared. Just fucking crashed. Like a bazillion-dollar plane. Just crashed and gone. Who cares?
Victims there, and our partners at Fox 11 in LA actually spoke to a loved one of those victims.
Hey, what is up with this alien disclosure? What are these New Jersey drones and shit? Everyone just stopped asking about it. Those are FAA authorized. What were those things?
This is their story.
We're not going to ask about that anymore.
Today, the Air Force
It's like the
released
killer
the names
clowns of
the 8 men
2016.
killed during a routine test flight out of Edwards Air Force Base Monday. Fox 11's Nick Garcia
All these
reports
dickheads
from
died.
Lancaster,
These crisis
where 2
actors
of the
died.
men are from.
As 2 of those men who died tragically in that crash were here from Lancaster, we spoke with one of their wives today.
Yeah, fuck your wife. I don't care. It's on fire, guys. Amy's alive. Get a job. What being unemployed taught me about people.
What
We're gonna get out of here in a minute.
taught me about
Watch a movie or something.
Now, this topic is a very kind of funny topic to me because it just sounds so stupid when you say it out loud.
They're killer
But
clowns. They came and they just disappeared.
Reality is present in what I'm about to talk about. So, for those of you who don't know, haven't watched
We're
any
doing
of the other
religion.
videos, during the October, like very start of October 2025 until like mid-November,
I've seen more shit than most people ever fucking be privy
for
to.
5 to 6 weeks, I was unemployed. Just to let you know, I got my first job at 14 years old. I have been employed at,
Fucking farts.
I think what's been like maybe 6 jobs in my lifetime.
since I was 14.
They don't have any faith anymore.
So as many years. I
Not doing
was
faith
only
anymore.
unemployed, not including the time before obviously I was able to get a job. But I've been unemployed for a grand total of like 5 or 6 weeks since I first got a job. And that was in 2025.
That was I started working at 10 years old.
When I was younger, or this current.
And I worked up to like probably 40, I think 40.
Every other time in my life, I've had a job. And
Probably, actually like 45, but out of like the real workforce. My mother could be thrown out of the workforce.
Like, I was definitely really lazy working when I was younger. I was probably
got nothing to show for it.
10 hours a week during most of my school time. Like I was very lazy and I wasn't working that much. But the point is, I've always
well,
had a
the
job.
problem with that, Barbara, is I'm targeted.
Moved to a full-time position. Well, after obviously they offered it to me and I accepted it.
I've been targeted,
So,
Barbara.
March 2024, I worked full-time for about a year and a half.
You targeted me, Barbara.
On my birthday, or a little bit before that, I think it was. And then
We're currently at Megaton.
And then I quit. I was done. And for the first time,
We had to use buff out or something to disarm the bomb.
I was still applying for jobs, but I didn't have anything lined up. I had a bank account to back.
Hey, maybe 10 penny, but I need to put shit away, so I had to get the Megaton house. I'm targeted for. Hey, you can read the channel description. You can watch the videos.
The most important thing I learned was how differently the world treats you when you don't have a job.
We can ask the people that targeted me.
I shit you not. I was looking
Oh,
at
they're right here.
people's
We can ask them.
after the reactions I was
They're gonna answer us.
And it's not that leaving your job and not having a job lined up is a smart idea. It's not a smart idea. It's just a decision I made in the moment because I was that unhappy and I knew I could do it based on my situation and resources. Big emphasis on it. I had the resources, money, and ability to do that. I had the comfortability enough to do that. So don't just do it because you heard a random person on the internet say he did it. I did it knowing I could do it. But anyway, when I did it, the first week it was chill, no dramas. The second week, my dad's side, they obviously knew about it. The second week, when they picked up the phone to call me, I had never felt more judged in my entire life by them.
Pops on the road.
And you know, these are the
More
type
than
of people who don't think the internet is real. These are the type of people who listen to AI music and think it's real. Like, this is the type of the generation of age we're talking about.
It's absolute destruction all the time.
So not only obviously not believe anything to do with online dating,
Absolute total destruction.
for them to hear I was unemployed, it was like starting World War III. They would not let it go.
Bumps in the road. People say, "Oh, that's life." That's just life. No, it's not.
But just the amount of negativity,
No,
and
it
backlash,
isn't.
and, you know, just judgment I got from them was just astounding. It really made me realize how people look at certain people in society. And this is my family. This isn't like some random Joe off the street who I don't really know. This is like people I've known for years. And for them to be so judgmental, so just like your work because I didn't have a job. Well, it's just like dumbfounding me. I just couldn't believe it.
Eyes are shutting,
And
guys.
so they're very like university, college orientated. So is mine.
Eyes are guys.
On the parent side as well.
Why don't you share this out to get more than 13 people in?
So like
Share this out. Other people might be interested in it, but
something I didn't expect.
the dogs. Oh, I let Izzy out. She was in the cage all day. It's like taking your life in your own hands. I open the cage, and I get her to put her head down, put her leash on her, and she runs, and she turns around, just showing teeth, coming after me.
It's not like I was just
like, you piece of shit. You stupid piece of shit dog.
Like I was actually doing
Trying to kill me.
working towards things outside of the job, but they just completely ignored all that and just thought I was just like,
Yeah, I don't know what's
homeless
wrong with that
guy on
dog.
the street, living off drug money or some shit like that.
Oh, gifts.
And that was just one.
That came
side
over a
of
lot of
the
gifts.
That wasn't
Maybe I got more
that was
gifts.
the first example. Now, fast forward.
I got more gifts. I haven't even figured out yet. I'm like not clairvoyant or telepathic or something like that.
Next thing was the friend.
Let's work on that. Oh, I was doing remote viewing last night too.
They were obviously supportive. But
You don't like that.
They were also very quite judgmental. They were like, "Oh, what are you doing? Are you gonna like? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing that?" And I could just feel the tone change in some of them. And it's like some of them I still talk to, some of them I don't talk to at all. And looking
back, maybe this is
have
what
to do more
started that
remote viewing.
downhill spiral of our relationship. Maybe could have been them thinking my life is going to get better for not having a job for like a grand total of again 5 years.
You're blessed to be left alone. Give a shit back. Leave me alone.
I could feel the conflict. I could feel the judgment. I could feel the kind of like, oh, what are you doing?
Bullshit.
And it was just a very unpleasant feeling. Because
It doesn't like anybody. That dog hates everybody.
Trying to keep
It
myself
wants
in
to
a
kill
certain state,
everybody.
as most of us do. But really looking back and
I'm one of the
seeing
only people that can touch it
how this
or come close to it.
it's really hard for me to not look at it as
Well, his nose will snap his neck off. That sucks.
age demographics.
I'm petting the other dogs, taking Panda Bear for a walk and shit.
I love my family.
Like, this could be you.
That's not the type of way you should be talking to a kid. Like, that's not how you
I
should be
bring it out. I let it out of its fucking confinement. I get it out of its prison. It wants to attack me. I give it water and it wants to attack me.
Especially at the young age.
But yeah, I'm the only one that go around it without being freaking immediately killed. Like it bit Shanna, put 2 holes in her. And she had to go to the hospital and shit.
Still in my early 20s, right? But the fact
And they want to do, they want to give her rabies shots. And she covered for them. And someone got a rabies shot. Just 2 huge puncture wounds in her legs. Her leg.
So for them to be so
That dog bit me 5 times one day, but it didn't chomp down hard. It chomped on her really hard.
What are you talking about? You
That's a
were in
big
the
dog.
situation too. But like it was always like backhanded comments. It was
I don't
always,
know.
like,
He wanted to give me that dog. I don't want to do that
It
dog.
was always like there's another meaning here that's not being said.
Oh, yeah.
And that's the way it felt.
I like you.
A lot of them, despite obviously a lot of hands-on, first-hand criticism, there was also a lot of backhanded criticism. A lot
Let's
of
hang out. Share me
like
out.
I
Make
said,
comments
you know
and
what I
shit.
mean? And that's what I kind of learned about being unemployed. It's just how the world
Panda
treats you
children.
when they know that information.
It's only
like they
little
look
girls.
down on you. They look at you as like you're some burden and disappointment because you don't have a job.
You don't believe me
about
either.
all the people who are struggling to get jobs in
I don't
our
want to hear it.
society, you know, all the young adults, people in the workforce, people who may not have the resume or the ability to get even a simple job because it's just other people coming in or whatever's happening. And it made me think like, damn,
Canada.
what's people dealing with? Because I can only imagine how these people
This is
feel
boring.
coming from debt from their degrees, not able to financially support themselves. The people around them probably making sly comments and judging them for not working when they don't even have a choice to be working. Like it just really made me think about what are other people dealing with when
Get
it
a
comes to
job.
this. Because if I'm being ostracized so much for just choosing to be unemployed for a temporary time, what about the people who are unemployed without choice?
This is why everyone loves Morrowind.
For longer than someone like me or
Did we play Morrowind?
4 months ago, I loaded up Morrowind
I don't think we
for the
played
first
Morrowind.
time in my life. I'd loved Oblivion and enjoyed Skyrim.
I never played Morrowind.
The series. One of the main reasons I finally gave it a go was due to the sheer volume of how much love I'd heard given to this game over the years. Multiple times
Now what?
that it's one of, if not the best entries into the
Man, what are we
Elder Scrolls
doing?
series.
I'm just trying to
Now,
survive.
Partway into my journey, I finally get it. I completely understand the love this game gets, the charm it has, the old school RPG mechanics, and the focus of today's video, the dopamine. In today's episode, I enter a dungeon which is probably the best dungeon experience I've ever had in any game ever. Every
My shoulder
turn is
hurts.
an enchanted blade, a
That's
hidden
bad.
treasure, or a tough boss
My
fight
shoulder
boss
hurting's
to
bad.
kill, and I loved every minute of it. To add a bit of challenge to my first ever playthrough of Morrowind, I'm playing my entire run completely unguided, which means no access to the wiki, guides, or any outside game help. This is unguided. So why did we end up in this god-tier dungeon in the first place? Well, I'm currently investigating a group of people called the Nerevarine cult. They believe in a prophecy that states that a reincarnation of Nerevar, a long-dead military leader of theirs, will one day return to these lands and unite their people. And guess what? It turns out that I might be that reincarnation. Me. I don't quite buy it, but we've just arrived at their camp claiming to be this Nerevarine. At first they almost laughed me out of their settlement, but they aren't too hasty. And so they say that if I can become an honorary member of their camp, they can test me against their prophecies. To become an honorary member of their camp, they give me a task.
Current
Specifically,
damage, the
some might call it
MMA
a
horrors
task.
of human destruction. Yeah, my son does this. He gets brain injuries, I get brain injuries. Hey, Kyle.
February
2016.
Drink was
The
hard
world
to do.
expected a battle of gladiators, but what it got would later be branded the
That's
worst
bait.
fight in history.
Barbaro, that's bait. That's bait.
To make weight, Dada, 5,000 a man weighing over 265 pounds, dropped nearly 40 pounds in just 2 weeks. He wasn't just burning fat and water.
They're baiting you.
Dismantling his own muscle structure. Dehydration of this magnitude turns the
Barbaro,
blood
gotta make some
into a
cigarettes.
viscous syrup, and the kidneys into useless protein-clogged filters. Within 2
That's
minutes
bait,
of
Barbara.
the bell, both men hit a physiological wall. They could barely stand,
Bad bait.
let alone throw a meaningful strike.
Don't go after the bait.
While the crowd and social media erupted in mockery, turning their collapse into a viral
Bait
meme.
is trying to throw off the tone of the conversation. They're trying to hijack my chat with bait.
Kimbo's strikes were nothing more than
Luis Garcia.
leather-like
I've never known a
cuts
Luis
that
Garcia.
Dada didn't
Ever.
collapse from the impact.
I've never known
He
Luis
fell
Garcia.
because his internal organs were essentially shutting down in real time.
Like 1,500 Luis Garcias.
While the audience mocked the display, a genuine medical crisis was unfolding in the corner.
What the hell is this shit?
After being stretchered out, his heart stopped twice. Once in the ambulance, and again in the ICU.
And my son wants his MMA shit and beat up his girlfriends, beat me up.
To a dialysis machine. His kidneys pushed beyond the point of recovery. The fate of his opponent, Kimbo, was even darker.
Kimbo
He
Slice.
passed away just 3 months after that night.
Oh, God.
I don't want no cops to get
Cold.
injured or anything else to anyone.
No, you don't want anyone to get hurt. What's your husband's name?
It's probably you, Sherry.
After 12 straight wins, Tony Ferguson met Justin Gaethje.
Downstairs eating dinner and sweating. She was like, all you do is sweat. She's got like nice short hair. Nice short curly hair all done up and stuff. Everyone else got their head shaved and stuff. All the guys got their head shaved. I got my little tentacles pouring sweat. Blood pressure's like 2 million over 1 million.
With a fractured orbital bone and multiple concussions. While the public misinterpreted his bizarre hospital dance
I got
videos as
concussions.
resilience, his neurological stability was
My son gave me
rapidly
concussions. The cops gave me
disintegrating.
concussions.
The social media devolved
Those
into
are
racial
traumatic brain
focus,
injuries.
erratic midnight training, and obsessive conspiracy theories. Soon,
If you're
the paranormal
retracting
became
messages, we're
visible.
gonna have to go ahead and put you in a
Convinced his
timeout.
home was bugged, Tony began tearing
About
apart
5
his
minutes.
walls and appliances in
You're gonna
search
get
of
5 minutes of
chips.
timeout.
He claimed to hear voices speaking through the infrastructure of his own house.
I'm just
The
surviving.
crisis peaked
I don't know how much
when he
more
took his
plain
own
as
son
day I
from
can
their
make it.
home,
I'm surviving.
claiming he was protecting
But the most
boy
immediate
from
thing I'm looking
invisible
forward to,
threats.
is the hopes the most immediate, is to get rid of this
His behavior
criminal
became so
trial. This criminal
dangerously
case. There's no
unpredictable
trial.
that his wife was
That's a
forced to
misnomer.
file a restraining order.
Just surviving
The
under this
final,
criminal
desperate
case.
attempt to secure the
There's two
urgent
criminal
medical
cases or
intervention
3
his
criminal
condition
cases. That's what I'm looking
If
forward to the
Tony
most.
Ferguson's case is a matter of interpretation.
I'd like to get resolution.
Daddy Goodrich's
Get everything
story is a
removed.
medical verdict.
Then move on. I'm glad you like it.
In 2012, he was officially diagnosed with CTE, chronic traumatic encephalopathy.
Yeah.
It is a condition where a career's worth of accumulated microconcussions.
Micro-concussions. They get like punch drunk and shit. All the head injuries I got, I've had tons of head injuries. I'm telling you, it's all from my son and from the cops and shit. All the abuse. You'll end up getting, like Alzheimer's and shit like that. Ask for that. All this abuse has to stop. This violence needs to stop.
Into toxic deposits, literally incinerating neural pathways from within. Gary described this decay with brutal honesty.
Do I
Sometimes I wake up
I
and
made
just
this far,
don't know
didn't
who
I?
I am. My brain is a computer that's had all its files erased. Today, every minute
this
for
far.
him is a battle.
God, I've
with
seen shit that freaking not a lot of people have seen. They done goofed and stuff.
His story is the most honest testimony of what happens
hurts
to
so
champions
bad.
when the arena lights fade.
Sherry, come fix my shoulder. I'll fix your foot if you fix my shoulder. I don't get worry about this later. This actually hurts worse than that right now.
Where they are forced to watch as their very sense of self
Look at the Matrix.
slowly fades away.
Hello there.
This is all heart is one distraction.
No, I don't know. I got my I got my birth certificate. That's how I plotted my astrological chart and shit.
Closing moments of a fight, he was
They don't even have that either. I had to pay to get a copy
the
of it.
audience is left in a state of complete confusion.
Yeah, I don't know how much I would.
Did he really
Let's find out one of
absorb
these
a
days.
strike that devastating? Or was something far more sinister happening inside his skull? Doctors discovered a massive subdural hematoma, a blood clot pressing directly against his brain. He underwent emergency surgery to remove the clot and a portion
I
of his
just
skull.
told you what I wanted to do.
He remained in a coma for 2 months.
I just said there's no trial. There's no trial. I don't get trials. I get no trials.
The cost was absolute. He was left blind, nearly deaf, and confined to a wheelchair with a short-term memory that resets every few minutes. Today, he lives in a world.
Oh, I should show this to my son. I ain't seen him in fucking almost 5 years. He wouldn't listen anyway. I'll never see him again. So he's gonna be brain. He's already brain dead.
Of the spectacle, a price we prefer to ignore while we cheer for
That kid's
the
brain dead.
Sergei Kovalev, a fighter defined by his immense
Oh.
punching power.
So much respect.
Met Roman
Here we go with the
Simcov
sticky sweetness.
become a dark milestone
You're
in
too sweet.
boxing history. By the 6th round, Simcov
That's what I
was
just
forced
said.
to his knee.
Why I say stuff and no one listens? I'll say something. Nobody listens.
He managed to stand, but he was clearly in a groggy state.
Groggy.
His nervous system operating at its absolute breaking point. The end arrived early in the 7th round.
Oh, look, you knocked that guy's brains out of his skull.
Punctuated by a sharp left hook.
Hey, you listen. Hey, you listen. I'm pretty sure you
While the
listen.
fight was officially stopped as a TKO, the true crisis
Really sort of
unfolded seconds later. Simcov attempted to stand, but his legs failed him.
Like a
He
tea
clung to
kettle?
the ropes before losing consciousness directly
What
in
kind
the
of
ring.
kettle?
At the hospital, doctors diagnosed a severe subdural hematoma.
They're not
and massive
circumstances.
cerebral
They're
edema.
targeting.
Despite an emergency operation,
The circumstances are attacks. They're attacks. They're not
on December
circumstances.
8th, 2011, at the age
Oh, I
of
do all that.
27,
I gotta swap out the tanks in here.
the tragedy
The stove
left
don't
an
even work right
indelible
now.
mark on Kovalev.
I ain't doing any of that. Fuck
He
that.
paused his career, haunted
I'll just
by
suffer.
the outcome. Upon his return, he dedicated his next performance to Roman's memory, donating his entire purse to the family Simcov left behind. In 2015, Yang Jianbing was meant to be the future of the
30
flyweight
Hollywood worst alcoholic
Instead,
stars
it
who are
became a
drunk all the time.
cautionary tale that horrified the entire industry. While he waited for his debut, his body was undergoing a catastrophic internal meltdown in the solitude of a hotel.
Guys, it hurts so bad.
This wasn't just exhaustion, it was a total
She's in her
biological
cage.
surrender. His internal
Look at that
systems
kettle.
were effectively
Look at that kettle.
corroding.
I got it at
As
Walmart.
his
It's a great
muscle
value.
fibers began to dissolve, they unleashed a toxic tide that paralyzed his organs and suffocated his heart.
It's my kettle.
He wasn't just
I
thirsty,
Cobra. I did arts and
his
crafts
very
on the beach.
cells
I
were
Cobra
collapsing
wrapped
under
it.
the weight of his own ambition.
It's
By the
Cobra
time
wrapped,
help
guys.
arrived, he was already a ghost. A shell of an elite athlete hollowed out from the inside.
That's filthy.
This tragedy forced one championship to realize that their
I'm gonna do camp
spectacle was
chores one of these
costing
days too.
lives. They didn't just
Camp
tweak the
chore time.
rules, they burned them.
I never even get to get my stuff all feng shui outside.
Instituting mandatory hydration tests, they changed the sport forever. Yang's story remains a chilling reminder. The most dangerous fight isn't the one the fans see. It's the one that happens in the silence of the cut, where the only opponent is your own dying body. The footage of this bout is among the most harrowing in boxing history. Buthelezi, who had dominantly controlled the entire fight, suddenly lost his grip on reality in the 10th round. After sending his opponent through the ropes, he turned away and began striking the void in the corner, fighting a phantom opponent.
He's punching nothing. Can't see it, but
This happened probably almost 20 years ago between Okila police and
Medically, this was a manifestation of acute neurological failure.
And what about if I were at a trial and asked a jury if my son's testimony would be credible? I'm getting all these head injuries. If my freaking testimony is going to be credible, I'm going to show them my head injuries caused by the cops. They tried to murder me, guys. The Pasco Sheriff tried to murder me. They gave me a brain injury, guys.
Weeks later, Mtungwa admitted he had reached a mental
It's fucking destroyed. It's partly destroyed my life. It's destroyed my life a lot.
I never wanted this outcome. I fought only to provide for my family. Now, I can't even step
The people
outside.
that swore to protect you will give you a brain injury, try to kill you.
The story of
It's
James
not good,
Butler,
guys.
known as the Harlem Hammer, is a chilling example of how uncontrolled aggression and mental
pretty
instability
bad,
can
guys.
spill over the ropes and turn into a serious criminal
Look,
tragedy.
Sherry.
In
Check it out,
November
Sherry. It's cleaner
2001,
now.
Butler fought Richard Grant in a
There's a
charity
Walmart.
bout.
Yeah, his handle will get real hot. Yeah, Cobra wrapped it. It's tactical.
After losing by unanimous decision, Butler committed an act that shocked the boxing world. As Grant approached him for a show of sportsmanship, Butler, having already removed his gloves,
Oh, he punched him in
landed
the
a
face.
devastating sucker punch.
He sucker
with a bare
punched the guy.
fist directly to Grant's
Oh,
jaw.
sucker punched the guy.
Grant suffered severe facial
Yeah.
trauma, including
Yeah, they just won't
fractures
let me
and
have it.
concussion, which effectively ended his career. Butler was taken into custody right in the ring and served time in prison, followed by a professional suspension. Following his release,
suspended.
Butler's mental state continued to deteriorate rapidly. From a
Looks like
medical
a chimpanzee.
perspective, years of repetitive head trauma likely contributed to chronic encephalopathy.
Chimpanzee time, guys.
With his career in
Chronic
ruins,
chimpanzeeism.
close friend, journalist Sam Kellerman. When Kellerman eventually asked Butler to move
I
out,
don't.
the situation turned fatal.
I'm able to see my doctor in
Butler launched a
2-3
violent
years
assault
now.
on his friend, resulting in Kellerman's
I don't even
passing,
have blood pressure
and
medication.
subsequently attempted to cover
None
his
of that shit.
tracks by setting the
You
apartment
know, being
on
trans
fire.
and stuff, you get like gender affirming stuff. No, you don't get that either. You don't get that. You don't get freaking blood pressure shit.
The court sentenced him to
You got
29
crippling
years of
anxiety.
hours in
Well, no,
prison.
you're not gonna get that either. You got this crippling mental illness that you desperately need help for. No, you're not gonna get your crazy pills either.
Michael
You get
Page's
nothing
strike
out here.
landed with clinical precision.
No, I get nothing.
But the images captured a second later stunned even the most seasoned fans.
Look at watch it.
Evangelista
Watch channel.
Santos' forehead suffered an
They
immediate
get out
and
whatever they
severe
want to get out of it.
structural collapse.
It's not up to me.
Medical professionals diagnosed
just
a
sharing my
depressed, comminuted fracture in
all
the
I'm
frontal
doing.
bone. A condition
people
that
get out of it,
visually
so it's up to
resembled a
them.
fragile shell yielding under
Well, I can
immense
clean this light,
hydraulic
too.
pressure. In that
Clean this light,
moment,
Jess.
Page's knee acted with the force of a hydraulic press, driving cranial fragments dangerously close to the brain's frontal lobes.
Most of them can't even read the
Santos
description.
survived,
They
but
can't
his
even read the
facial
channel
structure is
description.
now a complex reconstruction of titanium plates and surgical screws.
Look at this,
This
guys.
was the final fight of his professional career. Mark Hunt's history is a chronicle of systemic failure.
Systemic
At
failures.
UFC 200, he was matched against an opponent whose physical performance was artificially enhanced by prohibited substances. While the organization bypassed safety protocols for the sake of profit, Hunt absorbed strikes backed by illegal power. This was not
That guy's
fair
a monster.
contest,
I
but a
would crush him.
one-sided encounter where an athlete's health was secondary to commercial gain.
This can only be given.
Today, the super
Yeah,
Samoan
when though?
pays the price with
It probably will be,
progressive
but when?
dysarthria and cognitive decline. Years of facing opponents with an
When?
unfair advantage have led to a slow deterioration of his
Praise
quality
God.
of life. Hunt lost his legal battle
I'm sitting
against
at
the
any brain injury, I
corporation,
can guarantee I do.
but his true
I put
tragedy
the medical
unfolds in the
reports up here.
silence of his own home. His words regarding his
I put the
current
medical
condition
reports up.
sound like a
I couldn't get the
final,
police reports and
somber
shit or the
admission.
body cam footage
I'm
or
starting
911
to
calls,
lose my
but
mind.
I got the
Sometimes
medical
stutter and
records.
mix up words. My memory is fading.
Enjoy.
I forget what I did yesterday. My body is
Yeah, I
failing
was
me,
born
and I'm just
smart, so they
waiting
try to
for the
make me
lights in
stupid
my
by giving me a
head to
brain injury,
finally go
killing me.
out.
If it can't make you fucking, if it can't kill you, it'll make you stupid.
We see combat sports as a triumph.
It's disgusting.
But
These
every
people
knockout hides
are
a brutal
absolutely
cost.
disgusting. There are no
When
words
limits are shattered for
for these
profit,
fucking
sport
monsters.
becomes a dangerous experiment. Is a title worth a life?
So exactly, so
Do we
you're
have the right to
overwhelmed with the
demand
issues you're
invincibility,
facing.
knowing the price
Oh
paid
no,
for
yeah,
the
just act like it.
It's a question the industry still
Yeah,
refuses
just
to
act like it,
answer.
don't I, Barbara? I'm just acting. Acting like I'm overwhelmed. I'm gonna say I'm suffering. Come on, I'm overwhelmed. I'm exhausted. I'm suffering. My heart's broken. I'm homesick. No, it's just stuff you say, right? It's just stuff you say. All the clicks and views or something. Fighter.
Do you have
Ugh.
any deformed body parts from fighting?
Good morning.
And the show kicked me. I don't know if you can see it.
I don't know. I think I slept on it wrong. It's probably repetitive stress or something or other. Probably sleeping in a fucking van. Sleeping in a car for almost a decade. Being tossed around like a rag doll. Violently beaten all the time.
First we had rock stars, then we had SoundCloud rappers, fast-growing influencers.
All the medical reports I put up here, all the violence. I'm being charged with battery. These people are throwing me in my head, kicking my door, kicking me across the room, dragging me across the floor,
There's a lot more to it. A lot.
punching me in the face,
Still want to be a fighter. Our first example.
throwing me on hoods of cars.
This is an old interview of him. Before you take a look, you need to remember.
Absolute violence.
Fight near fair. He just won by KO.
I'm hurt.
He had a giant adrenaline dump. He's probably been concussed the
I've
same
been hurt.
night, and he's also just
Physically
very
hurt,
young and
emotionally hurt.
So this is the most sloppy his speech is going to be at this
Brazilian
point.
Jiu-Jitsu is fake. Yeah, it is fake.
This video is about Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu and self-defense.
Not once. The history of violence.
And what the data has to say about the both of them will surprise you.
No, they're trying to kill me. Who's gonna defend me when they're trying to kill me? It's just me out here. Just me out here. It's always been just me.
We need to go back to 1993. 175-pound Brazilian man
All I got is me.
walked to an octagon and changed martial arts.
Who
He submitted
defended
three
you?
opponents in one night.
Who's gonna defend me?
Stronger fighters using a ground fighting style most Americans had never seen. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu exploded. An estimated 6 million people.
I don't know what happened. I could go see my doctor and ask him, but I can't see my doctor.
Before we get into
My elbow's fucked up, my shoulder's fucked up, my blood pressure's fucked up. I need to see my doctor. Keep asking and asking.
When I was a kid, yes. As a kid? Yeah. It was like
The people that could facilitate that do the opposite. Like anyone go look at a trust, any family trust. There's a HEM standard. And you shouldn't even need a trust for your family to take care of you. Health, education, maintenance, support, health. Where's the health? Where's the education? The health's the most important thing right now. I'm begging for it. These people are silent. They just want to kill me. They'll send people to kill me. Maintenance, support. Where is that? I'm out here begging for money, sharing my whole entire life, trying to make a couple bucks on air.
I only got beaten by my parents.
Well, she laughed when she said it, and I did too. Her experience, like most of the people I interviewed, points to something interesting. Most violence doesn't look like what we picture when we hear self-defense. We picture a fight.
Yeah, should be able to go see my doctor.
And the martial arts world came to
What is this judge have not shown up to court? My doctor's right down the road. I want to see my doctor. I can't go to court. I can't see my doctor because the arrest warrants. End up in fucking jail, getting trolled by his nurses, trolled by his prison guards. Go to jail. You just gotta go to jail.
Question: which martial art is the most effective? Hoist Gracie, smaller than every opponent, won 3 fights in one night. He didn't throw
I have
knockout
healthcare
punches,
coverage.
He takes them to the ground instead and chokes them out. In those early UFC
The
events,
years I went
also
without it,
every
my mother put me in
round
mental
fighting was
institutions,
absolutely
get me beat up. I got all these
jiu-jitsu had
hospital
what are called
bills.
submissions. So if you're being strangled or
I don't even know I got a trust fund. It's going on my credit and
years
shit.
of UFC saw submissions
She's telling me I gotta pay them?
75% some years. Even by
No,
the
my
year
brother gets all
2000,
his shit
a
paid
little over
for.
25% of all fights were still
College,
by submission.
healthcare, he gets the hem
It's
standard.
the most reliable path to victory. The martial arts world lost its mind. It's been estimated that BJJ interest has gone up over 100% in the past 2 decades, whereas traditional
No
martial
weapon
arts
forming
like
against people
karate
prosper.
or taekwondo have
Yeah,
experienced
not a hair on your head will be hard.
60%
That's bullshit. That is fucking
U.S.
bullshit.
martial arts industry is estimated to be worth around $16 billion.
Garbage.
BJJ gyms
Shit
have been
hurts.
quickly everywhere.
It
Everyone's
fucking
rolling
hurts.
mats, turning triangles and arm bars, myself included. In fact, I got my start in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu because of Ronda Rousey's popularity in the UFC. The logic seems bulletproof. Royce Gracie was smaller than every opponent. He dominated using pure technique. BJJ has this massive advantage over traditional martial arts. There's real, full contact
BJJ
practice that makes it
sucks.
feel like actual combat. Unlike styles with light touch sparring,
It
BJJ
sucks.
lets you train at full intensity every single day without getting brain hurt. You can actually pressure test your skills against
Brazilian
resistant
Jiu-Jitsu
opponents. That's
sucks.
powerful. That's tangible. That's why an estimated 6 million people worldwide now training today. So makes sense, right? There's just one problem. There's something much bigger going on here. Something that explains why millions of people are training for the wrong kind of violence. To understand what I mean, imagine violence exists on the spectrum. So on one end, we have something completely abstracted from real danger. On the other, we'll say it's zero abstracted, completely real. So let's start with something most people think is pretty real, the UFC, or professional mixed martial arts. Where would you put that? Most people would say it's pretty close to real violence, right? Something like traditional karate katas, rehearsed forms with no resistance. Those are way over here, maximum abstracted from real
Well, I
violence.
still got nanny
So
daddies
jiu-jitsu
in
might
there.
be somewhere about here. More abstracted than, say, the UFC or MMA, but still more real than a forms-only martial art. And what about street beefs? Backyard fights,
gay.
no professional
Shit's
oversight,
gay.
untrained fighters, emotional beef setting. That's got to be even more real than the UFC, right? So we're going to put it here. But now watch what happens when we zoom out. When you compare both of them to actual street
got a
violence,
doctor in
they're
it.
both way closer to the middle than you might think. Let me show you
You
why.
report
The
this guy
UFC
for
or professional mixed
medical
martial arts
misinformation.
is one opponent always. Matched by weight and skill. You know who you're
Report
fighting,
medical
months to prepare.
misinformation.
There's referees that will stop
Harassment,
fights before it gets
bullying.
serious. Doctors, ringside, padded services, no
harassment,
weapons,
bullying.
eye gouging, groin strikes. Both fighters agree to this.
Misinformation.
Even street beefs, which is amateur
You report
backyard
for
fighting,
misinformation.
still one-on-one, still consensual, still a fair fight of sorts.
I was looking for medical
usually of
misinformation. I think it's
There's friends
misinformation.
or a crowd
To get
present
reported for
as
that.
informal referees. Sometimes there is a referee, but there's still no weapons.
Get well
Both
soon.
fighters are there to fight.
Get well
That's where it
soon.
gets really interesting. As the UFC became more successful as entertainment,
Back in the day, there was a meme. There was like a
early UFC was chaotic.
there was a dead animal on the side of the road, and somebody got put a get well soon balloon tied it to its like paw or something.
Modern
But get
UFC
well
is
soon.
incredibly technical, supremely athletic, highly regulated, and more abstracted from real world
Look at all
violence
the bad
than it's
things.
ever been. And you can see this in the data. Watch what
And you did
happens to
not really help
submissions
me
that
change.
the very
I'm just
technique
documenting my
of the
life.
BJJ empire. UFC 31 to 92,
Pretty much
which
all
was
I'm
the
doing.
1990s to the early 2000s. I mentioned before that
What's
around
to do?
25%
Oh,
of
watch.
fights ended by submission.
Just watch.
Whereas in 2017,
I don't care what you
only
do.
11.5%
Do whatever you
of
want to
fights
do.
ended by submission. Modern UFC, twice as many knockouts as submission, round fighting time decreasing year. Why? Well, because fighters got better at preventing takedowns. The metagame has evolved. The UFC sparked a global BJJ boom.
We
based
can
on
claim what we
round
want.
fighting
Oh, this
dominance.
this is
The UFC
it's a
itself
boom.
now
It's like karate in the 80s. We need to claim what we want and do this action and make what want to happen. Hey, you know I'm doing that. You miss your family. I don't miss them. I don't even know where they are. I have no idea who they are. I miss the idea of having a family. I don't miss them. But I don't know who they are. Never knew they were.
Ground fighting
They're
looking
fake.
less than it used to. Even in a
Hey, Moon
controlled
Gem.
sport environment, may be optimized for it.
Oh, thanks,
And
Mark.
millions of people are still training like it's 1993. So if even professional MMA has been moving and further from reality for 30 years, what does actual violence look like?
According to the FBI
and Bureau of Justice Statistics, real violence looks like this. Statistic 1. The
I'm
relationship
physically
count.
hurting
When
them
the
too.
relationship
But, I
between
mean,
an
you are
attacker
as well,
and
but
victim is known, only 22 to
it's
24%
a
of
fucking
violent
doctor.
encounters
I
are
know exactly. I could drive to my doctor
That
right now and be
means
there
77
tomorrow
to
morning or
75% of victims
5 days from
who
now.
their attacker, whether
See my damn
acquaintances,
doctor.
family members, parties.
Sleep in his
So here's
parking
my
lot.
question for you. How much of your martial arts training prepared you for being attacked by someone?
Don't have to wait in the waiting room. I'll be
or
outside,
in an
sit in the van.
environment you didn't even choose. Statistic 2. The weapons reality. 73.7% of murders involve firearms. 27.6% of
Nothing, Barbara. Nothing, Barbara.
weapons. So unless you're John Wick, the triangle choke doesn't really work when a gun is involved.
Yeah, I freaking stand beat Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
Welcome back to the coolest show.
MMA shit. That's just garbage. It's stupid. Something like that about whistleblowing. How are you doing? Why do predators ignore sleeping humans? This looks alright. Let's look at this. Oh boy. I can't figure shit out.
Lately, I have received a massive amount of comments on prefab home affordability, but are there any new options that tick that box? Yes, and today I'm going to see one that has never been on the channel. Let's go. Sometimes in order to see something new, you have to go somewhere new. So that's exactly what I did. 18 hours later,
I went to
I was
Buc-ee's.
there.
Is there anything you can tell us that could help you somehow with something? I mean, I made like 2,500 videos. Yeah, brakes are good. Brakes are good for now. Okay, anxiety, my chest gets tight. Yep. My pressure gets super high. I'm gonna take my anxiety, it goes away. Oh. It's normal. Yeah, fuck a panic attack. Not medical advice. Freaking anxiety attack, panic attack. Take your anxiety pills and it goes away. Means it's working. Means your pills are working. You gotta zonk yourself out in drugs. And we get to the real core of the problem. External whistleblowers report misconduct. Alright, hold on, this is important. External whistleblowers report misconduct outside people or entities. Each cases depend on the nature of the incident. Whistleblowers may report the misconduct to lawyers, media. External report. Outside people or entities. Jesus, effing Christ. Safe in the trailer. No, this is not safe. Talked about how unsafe this is. How many times I've been attacked, nearly killed and shit. Threatened, nearly killed, threatened, harassed. That's not safe. It's going okay. No problems, I'm sorry. Unfortunately, Washington, I didn't see. College problems, monetary awards. Sleep you're on. Oh, I appreciate you coming by. I hope you feel better. What kind of pens you got? Maybe you got cast iron or Steel. Steel would be, cast iron or steel would be great. If you got something like that. Yeah, just keep getting away with it. How many times have I said if 1% of what I say is true, people should be investigating shit. Just no. And 100% of what I say is true. To the best of my knowledge, with receipts. All the shit that I found out, imagine the shit that I haven't found out yet. Yeah, they just keep getting away with it and getting away with it. Oh, jeez. Satire person often employs revealing information on activity. It's a shame our justice system. Well, we're listening to that Steve Lato guy before. I think on the earlier stream I did. That guy called me a sovereign citizen. And he's talking about shit. But that guy attacked me. And attacked a group of people. He's talking about all this injustice. And then he's talking about Institute for Justice. Just, I don't know if you want to go watch another video, the one I did earlier. It's just sick. There's no justice in America. I don't think there's any justice in this world. It's a shame. It's not a shame. It's definitely a misnomer. The justice system, there's no justice here. None. There's none to be had. There's none to be found. This earth. Bonkers. It is bonkers. Yeah, cast iron. Whistleblower get you killed, friggin' Moonjum. Cast iron, get him out of a few steel pans. Yeah, steel's cool too. I think I still go in the shop. A real nice steel pan. Nice season. It's smaller. I would like to have it near, but if we ever get back there, I get a new RV, we can freaking grab it. What's hard anodized? Truth. Anodized. No, anodized means it's coated. Come on. You don't want anodized. They like anodized. It's like powder coating, but it's not. I think they use like electrolysis or something to put a coating on there. I specifically, explicitly told you to get cast iron or steel, preferably cast iron. Yeah, I don't think anxiety minute. I found some. It's like this. They're like 4 years old, if not 5 years old. They're all expired. Left. Yeah, you can show the world this shit. They don't even care. They do it right. All the injustice done right out in the open. They don't care. Who's gonna stop them? You get attacked for exposing this shit.
I find myself in Oklahoma.
You get attacked, they'll put you in prison for exposing the injustice.
And the reason that I'm here.
This guy's making a prefab home.
Prefab home, unlike anything that
this thing, it looks pretty cool. We were driving through town, around town, and somebody painted their house like this. It's like new construction. It's this color. It had big, huge front porch on it. It looks so modern in the middle of the country with like a big 3-car garage on the side. It was like painted like that color. There were like lots of windows like that. Like that's a little piece of shit tiny home or whatever it is. They want to get everyone all hyped up about living in 10 square feet. No, everyone's promoting that wants you to live that way. They're not living like that. Live simply. They got their own. They just keep buying islands and ranches. And Manhattan apartments.
Unsold house, a folding prefab home with dimensions
Make you look crazy.
of 19 foot
But it's all
by
collapsing too.
20 foot.
Like, you can only do this so long, and people are catching wind. People are catching on. And it's happening to more and more people. You can't rationalize it, especially when things. I mean, it should, like, they're psychopaths, and they should have put the brakes. Like, especially in my life and in other people's lives as well. When you did so much shit, and like, well, you know, morally you shouldn't have done it to begin with. When you keep pushing and pushing, and things keep snowballing and snowballing, they're not even worried that this is going to look real bad. You're committing crimes. You're hurting people. And they're not even, they're got so outrageously out of control and psychotic that they'll just get rid of you. And then there's no one's going to come help you. It's hard to explain, but yeah, these people are nuts. Mailbox. Hey, where's my mailbox? Fucking ticket. They do whatever they want because they will do what they can. But yeah, like what I was saying, like it's just snowballed. And if the smart thing would be to stop, pay me off and leave me alone, would have been the smart thing. Or just never to fuck with me in the first place would have been even smarter. I can get a mailbox. I have a mailbox. That's hard. Stand for all statutes up in place. Yeah, those things don't work, Moonshine. You can go look at everything I wrote. Listen to all the people I called, talking to them. They don't care. They do not care. Gaza mansion. Now you can cram it up his butt. Oh, what a stupid mansion. I was really left alone here. Doctor. No, I'm just not gonna get a doctor. I'm just gonna die out here in the street. Give them what they want. All the evidence. They don't care. They don't care about evidence. Look at that cyber stalking charge. My mother writing about frickin' me going through the garbage, voicemails, letters. Not one shred of evidence. Nothing. And they're just like, all right, we're gonna go and do what you said. The trust. We don't mean to see the evidence, and it says in the second court case they just deleted, or the third or fourth one, whatever it is. I can't keep track anymore. That judge, Patrick Moore, that was my prosecutor, said she presented evidence that was written out of the trust, but it's not submitted into the court records or anything. It's just what you said. I wasn't there. I didn't get to see the evidence. It's not on the record. It's a lie. There probably was no evidence. There should be. Great, that's exactly what I want to see. I want to see the evidence that was written out of the trust. I want that trust amendment. Pay attention so no one will help you. So your doctor get that off. It's $5. It's $5 fucking dollars. It's $5 to see my doctor.
5 feet long, 4 inch.
And my medication's like $25.
482.
If I can simply go see him every month.
I'm excited about this for a few different reasons. Number one,
unbelievable.
This is the first of
I'm asking for this.
in the country, meaning I'm excited.
My family's got a disabled fucking adult child.
It arrives in a shipping container and then boom.
Trust or no trust, you think that'd be helping? Not like they can't afford lawyers, they can't afford this shit. There is a trust fund. All their houses are paid for. They got multiple properties everywhere.
Let's have a look around. Starting at the back,
They got Roth IREs, stocks and bonds. Just total silence for decades. Not total silence because it's a total violence.
That makes a lot of sense. Obviously, you could have it set up any which way on the property.
She's very sweet.
But I don't know if anything makes more sense than what they've done here. Now, at this point in the video, there has to be someone out there somewhere thinking, how the heck does this
help
fit
yourself?
into one shipping container? And valid, because I was thinking
Same
the
old
exact
tired
same
ass
thing.
shit.
The front of this home is 13
Same
foot
tired
six.
ass
The back
shit.
is 8'6",
I'm disabled. I can't help myself. I'm not able to do that. I try to help myself. I'm an advocate. I accept ADA accommodations. I need things that are guaranteed to you. Like an attorney. I'm guaranteed an attorney. By law. Guaranteed attorney by law. Guaranteed a speedy trial by law. But no, you're not getting that at all. These people that talk about that are the law don't care. They do the exact opposite of the law.
And when we get inside, I want you to notice just how spacious that makes 482 square feet feel.
I've called everybody. I've called everyone, written to everybody, and then never get calls back.
About the different sections of this home. So
fruitless stuff. Once they've stolen from you, once they've targeted you, once they got what they want, sucked you dry, they'll just get rid of you. You start kicking and screaming about everything, they'll target you even more. Just keep targeting you.
And that plays into the unfolding of the unfold house. In fact, you can see what's coming out.
I'm out of words to say about how, just how awful it is. How evil it is. It's absolute evil. Well, there's a bug in my drink. How'd you go, little bug? There you go, little bug.
All the services run into that section of the home. I'm going to enter
$5? See my doctor?
the sliding glass door.
Yeah, I haven't been able to see him in over 2 years.
I hope it's going the other way.
My family's trying to get me kicked out of fucking off of Social Security.
This is it. Let's check it out.
Saying I'm not treating government employees. Government employees making false reports about me and shit.
We're about to get technical.
It's the opposite of help.
From this angle, you can really get a sense of just how spacious it feels in here with this ceiling height. But if you can't, I'll just say it is. What's this?
Precious to God. You think it acts like I was that thin?
Believe it or not, this is a working model of the unfold house. How you see it
This
right
is
here
stupid.
how it's
You got a
set
fucking cardboard house you unfold.
Okay. Move those. I'm gonna put this like this. So this is.
I saw someone bought one of these things off of Temu
Sitting in here.
or Wish. It like leaked and shit, and there's big gaps in it. It was awful.
And then this section does something along.
You unfold your house.
Be closer this time. So,
Piece of shit, man. Like Luon and styrofoam and shit.
and that would go after. This goes like this, and then, hang on, this might be the one. The roof folds down.
Yeah, we could do more hair stuff, more makeup
like
stuff.
So. Ta-da.
Wouldn't that be nice to do? All my clothes look like dog shit. I'm gonna complain about that. All my stuff looks like shit. I look like a fucking bum all the time.
As far as the structure goes, they've got 2x6s.
Old ass expired freaking dollar store makeup.
And that gives
Worn out hand-me-down freaking Goodwill clothes and shit.
But I'm guessing that can be adjusted depending
Nothing but the worst for me all the time.
A look around. Back to my regular program. So as I mentioned, they've got
Psychologist.
the sliding glass door on the front.
Psychologist.
With the windows up above.
Should've been a doctor.
I mention as well that
Wanted to
the
be a doctor.
curtains come included, and they do span all the way across.
I wouldn't make psychology or psychiatry. That shit's all fake. I wouldn't fucking make it in that. They're gonna prescribe people all these medications when their brain's not broken. They're just being effed with. No, let me give you these fucking crazy drugs that aren't gonna fix it.
Right here with the side tables, you've got plugs on either side. Let's just go up a little bit so we can look at the ceiling height.
Data
They've got the
manipulation.
pot lights in there. They've got the fan right there, and you'll notice these beams right here going across.
Lying with
That
statistics and shit.
lined up with the
This
hinges
place looks
that
alright
we
on the
saw.
inside, but I guess anything looks better than a fucking van.
We've got couch, living space, so they've got a couch.
You just
lined
fold
up
your
there,
house out.
chair right there, coffee table, and area rug.
I'm telling you, the guy that freaking got one of the Temu ones, it was a piece of garbage.
Kitchen. So kind of a cool fridge. I've never seen.
It looks like it's straight out of China. This fridge.
2-door up top.
It's got yogurt inside. You guys like yogurt?
Down below.
We got yogurt in the fridge. Comes with the house.
We've got an induction cooktop with 4 burners here, and as I wrap around this side, you'll see a dishwasher.
God, my arms don't work, guys. My arms are in pain.
The backsplash.
Poor little arms.
That looks up to the road.
Where's my doctor? Patricia Marie Trustee, I need to see my doctor.
Right there.
Lori Teeling, I need to see my doctor. Kathy Conway, the one that tells me to help myself. Kathy Conway, I need to see my doctor. I can't help myself get to see him.
And then something you might not have been
I know you're not going to help me.
a washer-dryer combo.
You got to help yourself. I got to go now. I got to go now.
And something people want to know about in every single home that I get.
I got to go now.
You've got upper cabinets all the way around, and then on either side of the stove, they do have upper cabinets and a drawer underneath. Let's get a look back out the front right there. You'll notice right here, in the dining space, they've got
This thing, it looks alright.
3
I like miles. You guys would like miles too?
and more storage, as well as more counter space, and nice spot for the TV right there.
That's
Up
big.
above, that is where the heating and cooling enters into the home, and beside the bed over here, you've got a wardrobe. Again,
The SSRIs, selected serotonin reuptake inhibitors. Any one of those medications is not medical advice. It says this medication is believed to act in this fashion. It's believed to. It doesn't say side effects. They aren't side effects. Those are effects. Those are effects. Not side effects. They're effects of the medication.
And the mirror has storage as well. More over here.
Ethical violations. They don't get moonshine. It doesn't work like this. I know what you're doing here. I know where you're getting at, but
And then over here
there are no ethics.
is the shower with multiple different shower heads. Alright, I think that's pretty much it for the interior of the
Your own
unfold
fault.
house.
It wasn't.
I think I'll head back outside
Was it
and we
SSRI?
can talk about the pricing. Before I get to that, I am going to take one more swing at the unfold demo. No, nobody panic. I'm going to leave that to
They
the
denied
press.
it.
However,
No. They're not gonna admit fault. That's not. They're admitting like malpractice and shit.
And while you're looking at that, I'll talk about where the unfold house ships from, because I told you how it ships. Didn't mention where it's actually built.
You got like yogurt.
Is built in and shipped from
Got little
China.
crunchy
And the
things.
time it takes from order to delivery, I have been told, is around 2 months currently. Okay, there you have it, folks. The unfold house. Again, we've got dimensions of
I'm just
19
gonna
foot
suffer.
2 wide by 25 feet long.
What do you think of this?
Total footprint of 482 square feet.
Wow, it's a tiny house. My trustee's like, I want to buy a tiny house for $60,000. Okay, Patty, you want to buy a tiny house for $60,000? That's great. I my. Okay, we get it. You're the most important things in this universe. It's only you. It's just you. Did they say $60,000? $60,000 American dollars.
I think that's it. Yep, that is it for me here at Lake Texas. Below in the description. And unfortunately, I know a lot of people are watching from there. California currently is not one of those states, but I have been told they're adding it ASAP. What am I forgetting? Oh yeah, pricing. As far as pricing goes, you're starting within the U.S. at $80,000 if you're watching from another country.
$80,000 for a shed. My first house was $50,000. I overpaid for that. It was all eaten by termites and shit. My second house, when I stole from me, was $88,000 or 85 or 88. It was like I turned $300,000, but I got zero out of it. I paid for it, throw money at it. That's $0. You could pay $80,000 for a shed, guys. Is it 80 or 88? Pricing. That's what I forgot. $80,000 shed, guys.
Adding it Available in 8 states, which I can't remember off the top of my head, so I'll put those down below in the description. And unfortunately, I know a lot of people are watching from there. California currently is not one of those states, but I have been told they're adding it.
I could build one of these things out of fucking garbage. Like fucking pallets and shit. Leftover scrap on Facebook Marketplace for a lot less than this. And you still got $88,000 or whatever you said. This shed. And you still got, you need land to put it on. And you gotta pull these permits and run power to it. And get a septic tank and pay impact fees. Impact fees.
SAP.
And property taxes.
Oh yeah. Pricing. As far as pricing goes, you're starting with...
This guy kicks his leg up. Oh yeah, pricing. He does this. Oh yeah, pricing.
In the U.S. at $80,000 if you're watching from another
$80,000
country.
a shed,
You're
guys.
starting at $60,000. That's sans tariff.
Oh, no, you need
I think that's it. Yep, that is it.
This thing's gonna cost you $250,000 for a shed.
Maybe it's
When all
Texoma
said
Lake.
and done.
I can't remember. I hope you
$250,000
enjoyed the
live in a
tour.
shed,
This
guys.
is the Unfold House. Thanks for watching. See you in the next one.
And if we get 4 of us, that could be $75,000 a piece. We can all live in a fucking shed. 4 of us. I can put 8 of us in there and we'll get down to like $37,500. We can put 16 of us in there. $16,000. We can pay that off in 4 years flat or something. My, I. Gaming peaked in 1998. Okay. Sure did, didn't it? So,
hey everyone, Matt from Rustin here. Today we're going to take a look at our 2026 Apex Nano 203 RBK. This trailer's a really nice size. It's not too big, not too small.
go for $500,000, right?
Pounds dry, 23 feet total
These
length.
people, like, you just get a fucking trailer. You get some shitty ass fucking trailer. Some freaking white something that's like when you throw the garbage out and the garbage is considered trash. One of those. Get a trailer home. $250,000. Stupid. Or $500,000, yeah. Great counselor. Couldn't afford to live in my actual house anymore. No, I could afford to live in my house. I could afford 4 or 5 of my houses. They need to steal it from me, so. I've been homeless for almost a decade, so. Good for them, right? Mental help. Where are you gonna get mental help from? Dr. Patel? Dr. Patel gonna prescribe you some mental health? I suppose I experience immense stress as a result of litigation about harms. Yeah. Look at these whistleblowers, especially in this alien disclosure shit, the David Grush guy. Just look at him. He's a phony. And that's just one example. It's exhausting. It is stressful. It's exhausting. PTSD, complex PTSD and shit. Take us reducing anxiety, a job. It's just a shitty job. The solution, yeah, ain't no pill gonna fix the freaking circumstances. They gotta fix the harm that's being done to you. Birth control, stop bleeding, and smink. They're witch doctors. They're freaking witch doctors. Tiny house. Yeah, they're freaking. My mother's a principal real estate broker. She never told me. My house is getting stolen right in front of me. Don't tell me she's a principal real estate broker. Don't tell me that I'm a beneficiary of the trust. She's like, yeah, you might have to downsize. They steal my house and I'm on the street. Downsize means living on the street? I gotta downsize and living in a storage unit? Is that downsizing? Gotta make some sacrifices? Fuck that. Oh, my house back was 1,800 square feet. Something like that. 2 bedroom, 2 bath, 2 car garage, in-ground pool. It was fun. I had 2 dogs, a bunch of grass, a crappy lawnmower, 6 million ticks. Whistleblower legal defense funds. Moonshot, that shit doesn't exist. It's all set dressing. I know you see what I put out here. I know you're trying to help, but it doesn't happen. Whistleblower. I've called like actual whistleblower lines. That goes nowhere. I've reached out like the top brass of all these fucking places. All these organizations and shit. You got into my call. I got $500,000 losses. Oh shit! No, Tracy. I think I've seen that. The Tennessee shit. Let's look it up. Ugh. See which arm works better. Gotta get to work with my broken arms. Oh yeah, that don't work. Oh, it's gonna fuck up. Yeah, Elon Musk's internet's not working right now. Doesn't work. Amazing cozy. Don't call it cozy. Not like cramped and unlivable. It's cozy. It's cozy, guys. It's cozy. Cozy. You guys like cozy? Fucking jail cell. Tiny house, big living. Jumbo shrimp, sovereign citizen. This music's copywritten. It's copywritten, guys. Cozy living. Copywritten cozy living. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. How to buy food. But you gotta eat out of dumpsters and go to the friggin' soup kitchen and shit. You gotta steal food out of a grocery store. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right here. That's one of the shots. These things. Yeah. Look at this. This is a regular ass house is what this is. It's way overpriced. That's copywritten. Tiny house, big living, guys. Well, it's $175 a night to stay here. What a novelty. Oh, there was one here they just sold. These people built it and they want it out so fast. You gotta tow it with a fucking 18-wheeler. It weighs as much as a house. You gotta get a goddamn 18-wheeler, tow it every 2 weeks. Oh look, you can climb these stairs. You can go straight vertical up there. And go smash your head on the ceiling. fall out of fucking bed if you do. You got bad knees or something. I think just get a regular house. Just get a regular fucking house. Stupid. Oops, stream crashed, guys. Turn the camera now. Stream crashed. It's cozy tiny houses. Birds are flying in the trees. Can't ready for bed. Wasteland shack, yeah. Okay, that's Sasha can do to help her. What? I can't think of anything. Yeah, just hang out. I don't know. If I get Andy's, I'll tell you. God, I call always be. I've looked at all this stuff. It doesn't work. It just simply doesn't work. It gets you. If you start reporting wrongdoings and crimes, they'll just start coming after you. They seriously come after you. They start trying to convict you, try to put you in jail and shit. They investigate you. They send freaking gang members to try to kill you, drug you, send you to mental hospitals, make up charges on you, legally abuse you, steal all your money and shit. It's unbelievable. But the house I had was fine. I could live there the rest of my life. And it should have been paid off a long time ago. They just stole it all. I could never afford this shit again. I can't work. They won't let me have a job. They'll never let me have a job. They won't let me have my trust. They just want to put me in jail. They just gotta get rid of me. Because I uncovered all this shit and figured out I was being abused. And I started whistleblowing. Do you know how many times I told these judges that I've been targeted by the sheriff? And they knew this shit was going on. They just ignore it. That's why they deleted that mailbox ticket. Because that's part of the thing that made the paper. It made that federal lawsuit. They made that Pulitzer Prize winning article about the tickets for not having numbers on your mailbox. Hey, I got one of those. And the judge just, you're guilty of that. Hey, you're part of the targeting. They should ignore it. But targeted by a sheriff. I put in I put in the newspaper article, and I put in the email from the reporter that contacted me, that interviewed me for the article called "Targeting" for the Tampa Bay Times. I'm like, look, here's proof. This Pulitzer Prize winning reporter thinks I've been targeted and interviewed me for an article called "Targeting." And it was proven that they were targeting people. The Pasco Sheriff was targeting people. And there's multiple federal lawsuits about it. We're just going to ignore it. We're just going to ignore that. We're going to keep on targeting you. Sick. Absolutely sick. My shoulder hurts worse than my arm. I'm going to bed soon. Listen to her, talk to her, give her sympathy. Yeah, terminal illness. Yep, it's awful. I want you around for a long time. I like you a lot. The first time I seen you, I'm like, if there's anything we need around here, is more moon gems. We're gonna need more moon gems. We need to find out she's got terminal illness. I gotta get rid of all the moon gems for some reason. Probably because we need more of them. find some noise. I need some noise, guys. What's this about? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
You said
can't do that. That's not possible.
When people often talk about the best years in gaming, you'll
This
hear
is noise.
2004 brought up a whole lot.
This is
Usually
noise.
it would have been the year that we had stuff
It's
like
like noise.
Half-Life 2, San Andreas, and Metal Gear Solid 3,
Tiny. They got like
which
3 or
all
4
came out
White
within a
Houses.
month of each other.
I think I get
2001's
that
another
tiny
good
one. Sounds
too,
good.
with stuff like Halo, Grand Theft
Actually, I wouldn't
Auto,
want to live in anything
Solid
even look like that piece of shit.
But I've always thought that the single best year for gaming was a little bit before that, back
Oh,
in
that we need
1998,
7205
where you honestly
Sandmarks
crack
Drive.
on for hours and hours going over every single title that came out in those 12 months. But more importantly, the
Okay,
sheer
Barbara.
impact they had on the industry for years to come. It was at that point in time where the PS2 and the Xbox hadn't launched yet, but
What
their
options?
current
Okay,
generation
what
of gaming
option?
tech was still being pushed to its absolute limits. And the creativity and uniqueness of pretty much
Can't be
every
healed.
single thing coming out.
They can pray for like Jesus is healing and shit. There's one guy I watch. He prays over his food and shit. He's like, God can do all things. He's complaining about his vaping. He's like, I know this is terrible. It's not good for me. I'm like, why don't you just pray over your vape? That it doesn't hurt you. Ask Jesus to make your vape healthy or something. He's like, that's not possible. But in God, God is capable of all things, right? Why can't he fix Moon Gem? Why can't he fucking fix anything around here? Why can't he make your vape not terrible for you? Let's go somewhere and make a life. I think that's what we're doing. I think that's why we're here. Yeah, who you? Oh, he's still on there. I didn't put up the whole. I didn't have enough space, like pictures available to put a lot of shit up today. There's still no judge listed on the There's no judge on record on the newest misdemeanor. But all the shit I sent in, they sent it to Gray, the who you judge. They sent it to him, and that guy recused himself what 2 years ago. They're sending shit to him. There's no judge on the record. I got Joseph Justice answering me back. Who are you? Shut, yeah. I gotta quit. I got a scare the other day. I was thinking about you a lot. I think I just pulled a muscle. But I couldn't breathe and I got scared. I got really anxious. I couldn't breathe. And I'm down in all the little anxiety medications I have. I need to quit smoking. I want to quit smoking so bad. Congenital heart failure. Yeah, because you get the cardiopulmonary system. It's like the most intertwined frickin' of all your systems. Yeah, I'm sorry. That sucks so bad. I hate it. I hate that for you. Made me laugh. I'm happy to do that. Jim's very precious, yes. Group hug. I don't like hugs. I'll do them once in a while, but I don't like cuddling. Hugs are alright. I don't like cuddling though. There's a guy who prayed to Trump. 6 for me. You're still smoking too, aren't you? It's terrifying. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, but everyone else, and you can't breathe. It's terrifying. Yeah, I'm gonna work on quitting real fucking fast. I've had enough of this shit. Oh, it'll be the best night of my life. I'm gonna get rid of this criminal case. That'll be the best night of my life. These fucking judges away from me. Let's get over with that. I hear you. That's what these tapes will do. Yeah, like when I was in the store the other day, buying all that diet soda and all the those drink mixes, all aspartame. Been drinking that shit for decades now. Aspartame can't be good for you. Who was it? Those people that System of a Down. They're labeled terrorists and shit. The aspartame kills. Everything's poison. If I could switch to vapes, that's gotta be better than this shit. I know it's better than this shit. People are saying there's nanotechnology and shit there. Fucking nanotech.
Joey had a whole lot going on there too. In the movies we had Saving Private Ryan and Titanic. France won the World Cup. Chicago Bulls won the NBA championship.
That's what it looks
Google's
like,
founded Pokemon Mania.
fuck cuddling.
Bill Clinton did a thing with a certain White House intern, and then Britney Spears kickstarted puberty for a generation of young men, dressed in an outfit that, by today's standards, would be considered modest. And then gaming was also on a whole trajectory of its own. Even just
something
looking
to
at
say to
the
you.
PlayStation alone, we had some absolute bangers. And this is, without a doubt, one of the best years for releases on the platform.
That's terrifying.
In terms of the racing games, while the genre wasn't exactly new, we did get to absolutely twice. The first one being
I don't know. I just gotta get rid of the smoking. I need the stress off my back. I gotta quit smoking.
As the best in the series and arguably one of the best racing games on the PS1, which introduced us to race.
Yeah, I don't know. I need some help. I desperately need some help. I don't know what to do anymore.
Stylish and sophisticated mascot.
Thanks, Barbara.
I would if I could. Bitch.
And while Type 4 didn't really have the most realistic driving physics of all time,
Money,
it did have
some
an
money.
undeniably groovy aesthetic. With a really
I don't know how much to ask for yet. I mean, everything helps, but I gotta figure out the best way to handle this. It's just gonna be money just thrown away. Every time I get money or spend money on something or invest money, so they just steal it. They just fucking steal it. Paying lawyers, they steal it. Just run away and flee the country. Put money down on a house. Put tens of thousands of dollars in the fucking mortgage. They just steal everything. Every single fucking thing. They're making up all these bonds and freaking... I got one bond for $27,000, one bond for $15,000. Where did all this shit come from? Money, 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 money. Back on my feet. I don't know what's going to happen in the future. I really don't. Back on my feet. Even if I technically back on my feet, I'll never have a family. I'll probably never work again. I mean, what is actually going to happen? This is just non-stop court cases and fucking living out of a van. It's been like this for a decade now. You have money. Honeycomb. The Honeycomb Hideout. Yeah, the happy merchant. They're delighted when they steal your money. It's fucking sick. That's copywritten.
And if you ever look up a list of the top racing games made for the PS1, well, this thing will always be at the top.
Where am I straying from?
Then, of course,
The YouTube family.
was what else? The first entry in the Gran Turismo franchise. And again, need I say more? Looks really good. I mean, this thing was a big deal for a whole lot of reasons, but I think primarily because it was the first proper racing sim for the PlayStation. And again, we had racing games before this, but Gran Turismo was
Gran Turismo.
at the time unparalleled vehicle customization.
Pixel vision.
It also featured vehicles with realistic physics and handling.
Yeah, I get that, but there needs to be some answers on what these people just never answer. Why can't I get answers? Like I said before, all the shit that I found out, what else have these people done? I'm so beyond curious about why these people have the same social security number. What is up with that? It's got something to do with the Navy. It has something to do with that. It's got something to do with Lockheed Martin and Raytheon. Oh, I know what they did to me. Why do they do it to me? What's behind all this shit? Why do they keep doing it? They're terrified. Why are they terrified of me? Why won't they give me the truth? Why do they sit back and just watch me go through all this shit? Why did my mother keep showing up in court? She's worried about my mental health in 2015. So worried, she's getting me arrested all the time. Having cops kicking my doors, kidnapping me, get me thrown on my head. And I get arrested in between it all. I get arrested for resisting arrest. And she just comes into court and watches me? You're that concerned about me that you're going to sneak into court and watch me? Defend myself? When I'm supposed to be like mentally ill, and like it appeared like three months. You do go funny. For what? It would be just go. One of them got stolen, so I do a GoFundMe. The most important thing is the legal thing. I'm so tired of talking about this. So I do a GoFundMe for the legal shit, where I'm guaranteed a free attorney. So I do a GoFundMe, and I pay an attorney. It's a GoFund an attorney, is all it is. So, they got more money again. The bar club gets more money. More money for the lawyers. Did you see the, I went under the bridge the other day, Moonshine? I thought they were like a giant, like bees' nests. They were swallows' nests. They like make their own hives out of mud or something. I had that dangly little wasp in here this morning. Flying around and it's like bonking against my head because I can't stand up in here. I sprayed his ass with rubbing alcohol. Gather soon. Enough of this shit. Ugh. Leave a, I'm pretty sure I'm subbed to your channel. Go, can you leave a comment in one of my, go leave a comment, just if it's like 3 dots or something in my community tab, if you would. So go to your channel and watch those. Is it related to Carolyn? I've all been scammed. Yeah, imagine me paying a lawyer. I'm supposed, and they're not going to be any different than the last lawyers. For my main problem right now. If those ones, like people, somebody came here before and said, oh, the free ones are the worst. My third one, I said this, but there's new people here. My third one, the DC madam's mother went and hired this guy. The DC madam, oh, what a prominent case that was. Her mother hired my third attorney. That guy wasn't worth a shit for me. So I'm going to beg for money to pay these people? They're going to do the same thing. Those swallows. Yeah, my, was it yesterday? Not yesterday, 2 days ago? Yeah, if you list swallows, yeah, go skim through that video. I leave the store on the motorcycle, and I go down by the river, and I'm like, what the hell? Like, I've noticed there's all these birds around, and I'm looking at, I've never been under that bridge, not on that side. And I'm like, what are all these fucking little mud huts under here? There's swallows' nests. Yeah, the wasps. They're mud daubers and shit. Effed up family. Yeah, and they're not even a family. I just want to know why they did it. Why? Why would you do all this shit? Why would you continue to do it? Why? There has to be a reason. There's always a reason. And there's silence. I mean, not like it speaks volumes, but I mean it does, but if you're proud of something, if you do something, you should probably be proud of it. Or if you're not, you apologize for it. And I'm asking for answers. And the best thing they can do is just never, none of them will ever talk to you again. None of them will ever talk to me again. I got questions. I got a little soul inside of here. I got feelings in here. You hurt my feelings. You hurt my soul. Can you give me a reason why? Not even a no. Just no. I'm not gonna talk to you ever again. We'll call the cops on you and stuff. Try to have you killed. We'll make YouTube channels about you and defame you and libel you and slander you and shit. stop talking to me? Did you ask her? Like, I only got one son. I try to explain shit to him. Every time I try to do it, I just get punched in the face. I don't know how it works with you, but. So yeah, I guess I never get to talk to him again either. Can I at least get my mini bike back too? I like my mini bike back. That was a pretty cool mini bike.
On YouTube,
I built that myself.
Smash that like button, share these videos with your friends and families. We're on our way to 1 million. But look, these are some of the videos that
this guy's almost got 1 million subscribers.
Our reality is
nice studio doing TikTok video shit. I can do that too. When I do shit like they're doing, this reviewing videos, they're like 2 people in there.
Just know I'm not trying to get you to believe in anything. Use your own mind. Tell me what y'all think about this video, and we're gonna do this together.
Hello.
Positive vibes on you, and just know if you're going through a tough time, you're not in this by yourself. We're going through this thing called life together over here.
Going through this life together. We're gonna need more moon gems. We need more moon gems. That's a fact.
So those things turn into a job. Maybe that job becomes a career someday. And before you know it, you've learned quite a few things. You've met quite a few people. Maybe you find someone or a group of people you want to spend your time with. And your life is looking pretty great.
Jeez. Hey guys. Hello.
Is remembering to fill.
This is her cut out a couple months ago. She just ignored me. Just gonna talk to the portion. No, she can do it. Yeah, and your circumstances are different too. I don't know.
But if you're willing to play, I promise you, it will be fun.
Yeah, it's hard with a kid too. Like mine, I'm trying to tell him the truth, trying to fucking get him on board so we can figure this shit out together. It's just violence. He doesn't want to hear it. He wants to kill me.
Well, then I'm gonna try to show you some things that before.
He wants to fucking literally kill me.
Impossible.
Game? What game?
There's a real reason why they're pushing the alien disclosure right now, and it's not what you think.
Hey, we looked at we looked at that 5 stages of grief again yesterday afternoon. Yeah, I don't know the dynamics of that. Impending, like almost guaranteed loss coming up, and trauma. I don't know. It's hard to talk. I don't even want to talk about it. It's upsetting. He said he was dying and then didn't. Right. That's not funny, but it's awful. It's so fucking awful. I'm out of words for things like awful and evil and abhorrent. There's got to be more words. What the fuck is that? Is that a stink bug? I haven't seen a stink bug in a while. Is that a stink bug? Oh, get over here. Oh, you piece of shit. Yes. It's gonna crawl up my fucking crotch. Maybe that was a stink bug. We're gonna need more stink bugs. Hey, Yenta, I keep seeing these lightning bugs. I'm gonna catch them.
Will change how you see
Send a bunch of corpses over to you.
The elites are preparing for an alien disclosure, not because they're suddenly caring about the truth. They're doing it because they've lost control of the narrative. Thousands of people are waking up and raising their frequency. And when you raise the frequency, you start perceiving dimensions.
We got a brand new stink bug in here, guys.
You start seeing through the illusion, you see? So they're going to use an alien disclosure as a limited hangout to give you some truth to distract you from the bigger truth. The bigger truth is you are not just human.
You know my shoulder feels like? I got rear-ended when I was 16. I hired that lawyer that my mother sniped
in a physical form. The same
for the divorce.
That created
I should have been hiring lawyers at 16. I think it's illegal. But the seatbelt, I got pulled, and it went from my shoulder. And it acts up once in a while, but like this one's doing it now.
Connected to the infinite intelligence that they have been hiding. That's a disclosure that actually terrifies them.
Now I'm
getting scared because anymore.
This is like the 3rd time I tried to post this damn video
Romance
and either
scam.
my sound goes out or the video won't save or something. So just bear with me.
There was a video.
Yeah, hopefully
where a guy said
bigger and better
he's
soon.
been able to start seeing shit because he feels like the veil is being lifted. And to the ones
Yeah,
that know,
I don't even know how to
to the
approach
ones that
that.
don't know, you're gonna say, no, he's just going through schizophrenia. No.
Schizophrenia.
We're talking about seeing shit.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can say that help any of that.
Like
I'm glad you're here with us. I'm glad you're here with me.
this
I can speak for
on
everyone.
my fucking ceiling. When I was laying in the
Brundle flies. Who doesn't like Brundle flies?
I tried to post this shit on TikTok. The video wiped away. I couldn't find it anymore, and I couldn't find my comment.
Look, and I see a female straddling me. I was shocked. I thought, how did you get in my house? Who are you?
No, it was on this side. It feels like when I got rear-ended, and I got pulled by the seatbelt. But this feels worse. I think a lot of it's from sitting like this all the time. Or I used to have a nice leather sofa I could sit on. I'm like this all the time. And there's no room to stretch out in this bed. People shouldn't be living in cars. It's not good. It's not good posture to be here. For 7 years I've been sitting on this bed.
There was a hair. We got some really strange results here with completely different DNA where the root was tall, blonde, Scandinavian looking, Gaelic basque, and then the shaft of the hair showed
Brundle flies. Fucking Brundle flies.
Now, that's impossible.
Yeah, stink buggers are pretty cute, aren't
I'm
they?
not even gonna lie to y'all. See, nothing like that can possibly ever happen to me.
I was tired. I didn't already sleep last night.
I don't care what you're talking about. It'd be an intergalactic war if you come into my crib.
Who's this on? I mean, this on. Get some mental health care. Oh, hey, James, we've been talking about that for a long time now. Can we get that quickly? We're trying to get it quickly. Hey, James, I can spoon feed you real quick. I'm trying to get back to see my doctor. I need help getting that done. I think we need like $50,000 right now is what I've been told by ChatGPT. So we can get the mental health care, we can get the physical health care. I hate Romans. I can't stand Romans. That's one of the worst books in the Bible. Make me feel I can't compare the joy that's coming. Yeah, if you torture someone forever and then you give them a little bit of reprieve, that would probably be pretty joyous. Yeah, when I get rid of these damn court cases, they can't last forever. I'm gonna feel joy.
I just found out yesterday, and you probably don't even know.
I'll be overjoyed.
The president of Ireland's sister hostage and tortured her.
Can't stand Romans. They say that God himself picked out all these kings and the cops, and you gotta respect the cops. Fuck that. That guy installed bad man. He's bad management. Put bad management in place.
Against the ICE agencies that's going on in New Jersey because they're literally kidnapping and holding innocent people as hostages within their facility.
Maybe like a yurt or something.
A good 70% of those
Nice
people
big
don't
yurt.
Why are they in there? 43 plus countries have suspended shipping goods.
Oh, you live in a van down by the river, huh? You're my 1 millionth commenter. That said that.
With all 100% perfect and accurate
You're so unique.
And the underage
No one but a billion people have already said that.
facilities are somehow turning up pregnant, and they're going to remove them from the facilities and transport them to an island where they can receive better care.
They're gonna take you to an island.
One way to impregnate.
An island out in the middle of Utah.
And let's not forget Germany, Canada, Denmark, Spain, Mexico,
Talk about Germany.
UK, Finland.
They forget about all the Japanese internment camps over here, U.S.
Basically telling their people don't take your ass over
That's just explain why I hate Romans. Just explain it.
We're in the dark. We're in the dark.
I don't know. Sometimes I talk and just no one listens.
This is Schitt's Creek.
Just explain why I dislike Romans.
You know why the U.S.
One of the reasons I dislike Romans.
You're wrong.
When you figure that out, you want to ask me why I hate the Book of Job too?
It's not shared values.
It took me 2 days to read that piece of shit down on the beach.
On Earth, a place where you can test
What a waste of time.
tech under the cover of war. A lab? Journalist Anthony Lowenstein calls Gaza the perfect laboratory. Drones,
trolls.
facial recognition.
The trolls.
Every tool is tested on
It's the
Palestinians
trolls, guys.
before it's sold worldwide. And that's
What?
why the U.S. backs
What, Barbara?
Chris Hedges said it straight. The Palestinians are human laboratory rats to the Israeli
Nothing to do
military.
with law.
Tried out on the captive population, often with lethal results. So
Let's go make some more cigarettes and quit one of these days, right? Quit when it's too late.
Exactly. That's why Israeli arms exports hit $19 billion in 2025. And the U.S. isn't just buying, it's integrating. Section 224 of the new defense bill fuses U.S. and Israeli military tech into one system.
Do you guys ever go on,
cyber, biotech, everything. So the same surveillance used.
go look at the Defense Authorization Acts and shit? You guys ever go read through that?
In your cities, at your borders, on your
Take time out of your day.
The lab was never just about
Defense D.
It was practice.
Yeah, it's Defense Authorization Act. And they keep redoing it. You guys should go read that. I know you won't, but you should.
Consider feeding the archive. SigillaMalexio.com.
So did y'all hear about how these scientists opened up a 5,000-year-old mummy and found something that makes it be alive so naturally? Now, most people naturally assume that ancient mummies are completely dead, but no, these researchers found
Ancient mummies. It's mummy.
With microbes,
It's mummy, guys.
Microbes that are still alive that survive way longer than anybody could even fathom. Think about that. 5,000 years. Longer than most recorded history, longer than most modern civilizations.
It's dirty out here.
Literally something endured, something microscopic.
Well, the
endured
Philippines.
all that time.
Yeah,
How is that
there ain't no
possible?
Filipinos
Scientists
here.
believe that certain microbes can enter like a
No, it
severe
doesn't
survival
happen.
state, extreme survival, where they go
That's
into
not possible.
biological hibernation,
Very, very
and
rare.
that's how they're able to
I end up in the
last
Philippines
long. But
sometimes.
that just makes you wonder,
It's
what
hard to
else
do
has been
to get in the
surviving
Filipino
for thousands
algorithm.
of years that we're not even
And you're
aware
only
is
there
currently
for a
alive
couple
right now?
hours and
Because
you're
if
kicked out.
microscopic life can last for thousands of years, what else is hidden underneath the ice, the caves, the mountains, places that we've yet to
I'm
explore
not
in
kidding.
the ocean? What else is out there with full life from thousands of years ago still existing today? But the
Come
biggest
to the
plot twist
Philippines.
of this whole thing is
I have no interest in the Philippines.
take it a step further and go ahead and separate the microorganisms, the yeast activated through these microbes, and make a loaf of bread to go ahead
Don't go
and
that far. I'm going to
consume.
Thailand or
Because
Japan or something.
studying it was not enough. They wanted to taste their research. Being as ancient as it is already wild as it is, not letting things rest, but going ahead and trying to consume parts of these ancient
I'll live with my
remains is
father in
just
Japan and
absolutely
become the Drift King.
but let
Go
me know
battle
what
the
you guys
Drift,
think
the
about
Drift
this.
King.
Drop it down in the comments. Let me know if you heard this story. If you haven't saved this video, go look into it. Per usual, this is all alleged. Can't confirm the wrong information. Definitely implore you to do your research. Whatever else I find out.
I got moved to the Philippines. I wonder if my company, Capital One, will hire me back. They were saying, oh, you go to the Philippines.
The ancient pyramids.
Yeah, to go train people to outsource all the jobs. They've already done that. Yeah, seriously, I tried selling this on that. All the new hires. Yeah, this company, they might even send you to the Philippines.
Over and over and over again. These people are
We're just selling some fucking dream. Never gonna
in
happen.
this current body that we're in.
They go over there and eat balut all day. You can eat balut and fucking go to the bars and shit. I don't think so.
Do you feel it too? Like this weird restlessness, this sort of impending
Yeah, they don't let Filipinos in here.
preparation?
Why is this chat not full of Filipino people?
Trump coming out with these weird.
Why is it not full of Chinese people? Why is it not full of Russians? Why is it not full of fucking Indonesians? Why is it not full of Mexicans?
Anniversary of the USA. And the people were happening on July 19th. I can't help but wonder, is this going to be the time? The time that they finally release what they've been threatening to release for a long time?
What's
Is
that,
it
lady?
going to be a situation?
Oh no, guys. Oh no, guys. That's broken.
The false resurrection
That
of
broke,
Jesus
guys.
Christ? Or are they just going to
Project Bluebeam. Yeah, yeah.
mass blackout attack?
Project Bluebeam.
Or the other thing that I'm seeing as a potential is
Gonna be Project
basically
Bluebeam,
a
guys.
staged terrorist attack, unfortunately, at either one of these events. What I recommend is
Do you guys
stay
like
home,
Project Bluebeam?
watch it from a distance, and keep your discernment up.
Oh, that's not gonna work either, guys.
With millions of people tuning in, this is the perfect time to divert our attention, to create a false narrative, and to plant some fear into people's minds. The time is now, and we are all ready to wake up.
These people calling for action and stuff. You guys better wake up and stuff. And I'm showing what's going on in my life. I get almost zero help. Almost nobody believes it. You get attacked for it. I'm talking like basic, everyday American shit. These people talking about aliens and all this shit.
And just hear me out.
These people don't care. They can't do anything about it.
Not the country. I'm talking about
I say all the paranormal and
the largest symbolic
not of this world encounters I had. Then people make videos about making fun of me. In the days of disclosure, I get made fun of. I see shit that will knock people's socks off. It's time to make fun of you. They're gonna make fun of you. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy.
During the world's biggest, largest
global
event. An event where
quit smoking.
billions of eyes are already looking in the same direction. Biggest clues I've noticed over time are always
quit smoking. Yeah, what a time to be alive, huh?
now, whether you believe in DB or not, the theory itself is fascinating.
What a time to be alive.
Aliens and spaceships, it's really about perception. And what has this entire year been about?
Oh, someone's making fun of me.
Reality, fake.
Why do you see how terrified you are when you find out the truth?
Like, I can't believe I'm saying it.
You're gonna shit your fucking pants. You'd be like, oh, I wish I had listened to stuff. Instead of being a stupid, ignorant asshole.
What you're seeing, back to the type of piece.
You're doomed, buddy. You're not even a buddy, but you're doomed.
The name itself is very interesting.
You're done. You got no idea what's going on.
But at the same time, the internet is buzzing. The movie theaters are buzzing.
You're owned. You live on a fucking plantation. You're owned. You're gonna make fun of people. You hold no power here. Let's make fun of people. That'll fix everything. You're a fucking slave. You're an absolute slave and you're ignorant. Let's go make fun of people. You're about to get your socks blown off.
Different languages, different
You don't understand.
One event. And if attention is currency like they say, then I guess the world
Quitting smoking.
is the richest bank
I'm about to
there
quit
is.
smoking. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT
Mind you, I know
how to quit smoking.
nothing about the World Cup. I know nothing about sports. I do not look at stats. I don't look at ranks. I don't care about none of that shit. I look at symbolism.
Yeah, it's not even that. It's well, that's true too. But they have no idea where they live. And they are at this. Once again, I'm out of words. They got no idea who they are, where they are, what's going on around them. Making fun of people that have seen some shit that they will never understand, and they're going to encounter it one day, I would think. And instead of being nice and being collaborative and trying to fucking help each other out, let's go make fun of this person. And I know a lot of shit. I've seen a lot of shit. And they're not worth helping and stuff. Like those people trying to wake people up. And they're just disgusting creatures. Fuck them. I don't feel bad for them.
I believe I heard somewhere that Spain and France are the favorite. Again, I know absolutely nothing.
They're talking about my life and how fucking what I've been through and shit. I've been treated. Let's go make fun of this person. Fuck, a lot of people have been traumatized. I've been traumatized. I'm nearly killed. Let's make fun of this person. This is the popular thing to do, right? We'll keep swiping. See someone we don't understand and know nothing about. We'll make fun of them.
The team that is jumping out to me is not Spain or France. It's Morocco. Morocco represents that bridge of Africa to Europe.
Of course you do. Of course you do. You agree with me, I agree with you. Is that how it works? That's how it works between me and you. Back the blue till it happens to you. Well, if you don't If you got nothing, if you got nothing to hide, I saw, what is that, like, don't worry, if you got nothing to hide, you got nothing to worry about. If you don't break the law, cops won't bother you. That's just a little microcosm of all the bullshit going on around here, all the evil.
What I am predicting is the
Bullies.
symbolism. Once again, if I was
No, I'm bully-proof.
that matches the story this
I
year,
think I'm bulletproof, too.
again, it's not the favorite. I will look at
My shoulder hurts. My arm hurts. My shoulder hurts.
bridging worlds, disclosure, goal, not domination, but transformation.
Back the blue till it happens to you. We'll give you some injuries, too.
Teams are just going to mirror what the people or the collective is going through at the time. Don't believe me? Just go back to all of my Super Bowl poll videos. You're going to see exactly what I mean.
Yeah, I really think a lot of us are laying like this. I was laying down like this, and then both my arms fall asleep and shit, and I'm laying around. There's no room. There ain't no room here. Usually I got stuff piled on the fucking bed. There ain't no room in here. Can't stand up straight. It's fucking hot in here. My friend's like, I don't really sweat. That like it's 80-something degrees in my van. Even the AC cranked down. It's not a good way to live. No, fucking poor. I got people harassing me and shit. Even common everyday trolls. Stalking, targeted by the government. Stupid ass trolls in here. Fucking cowardly family. All lost their tongues.
Actually, our true history. Well, along comes an invading species
that
are desperate for
they got a 99% conviction rate.
by going so deeply into the material world.
And half of the things that these people are in there for shouldn't even be crimes.
With their technology, which
The largest prison population in the world. It's like America's got more prisoners than I don't know how many other countries combined. 99% conviction rate. Do you wonder why I'm having such a hard time fucking getting rid of a misdemeanor? They gotta get their convictions. They gotta get them. It's part of their quota and shit. All my judges are prosecutors. They're all ex-prosecutors. They're not ex-prosecutors. They're still prosecutors.
Once inside this simulation,
What's up?
inside bodies that are now only three-dimensional.
Stink bugs. Stink bugs. Can I play this? Yeah, I can. I think I can. Hey, these things are. Oh, this is I saw that movie. So what happened? It's cancel. Yeah, it's the same style of video as some of the other shit you sent me. What is Hearts of Iron? Salmon swimming. Oh. How do I fix this? Everything's getting worse. Maybe I'll sleep on them. I'll try to sleep that way. Range of motion's all fucked up. This goes that far. This one, even my elbow feels a little bit better. Maybe it's because that hurts worse. I could do all sorts of shit with that. This only goes that far. Greater Shermania. Greater Tartaria. What was that movie from? Where I'd seen that scene before with them on the tank and shit. Go to bed. Holy fuck, it's almost 4 in the morning. I'm all hyped up. I'm all hyped up, guys. We gotta get out of here. 12-hour live stream. Another day of not getting the fallout. Another day of not beating Grand Theft Auto. Another day of not figuring out the controls on Red Dead Redemption. Another day of not being a multi-millionaire or billionaire. And hopefully I get that foreclosure notice or that petition done tomorrow. I'll have to make a video after I file it. I'll have to make a video about it. I'll put that here so when people got questions, I'll refer them to that. When people say they didn't pay my mortgage, they won't watch it. At least get it on record. Get it out there in the world. Some of these people just can't fucking learn. They're incapable of learning. Absolutely incapable. Maybe get some laundry done in a bucket tomorrow too. Jungle, 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 jungle banger. What is this guy? This dirtbag America guy. It's off-grid living, I guess. Dirtbag America. Looks like he's doing what I'm doing. He's got almost 200,000 subs. Dirtbags. Let's give him a chance at this.
I got a little riddle for you. Are you ready? What do
Finalist.
these
Is that what it is?
account and billionaires all have in common? Trick question. The answer is not a whole lot, except the first two are.
I thought that was an older Western or something.
Via the Big Beautiful Bill.
Big Beautiful Bills.
We've all heard about it. It was supposed to be a boon for the jobs market and revitalize American industry by reducing a bunch of regulations, so working class people like you and me can thrive. But if we take a closer look,
I seriously remember like 3-4 years ago, I was listening to those like 4chan stories. And I've said this before, but some guy was telling a story about he was a construction worker, electrician, and he was like working on something, and it was huge. And the way they had to bend the conduit, he's like, we're building something for the gods. I'm pretty sure it was a data center. Before people really knew about him.
a bunch of bullshit. There's already a ton of videos
Building
out
something
there about
suitable
how
for a
the
god.
tax cuts benefit the billionaires more than the working class, and how the corporate tax reduction is permanent, while the tax cuts for us expire in a couple of years.
You can't control any of this shit.
The beautiful bill is also going to raise yours and my electricity prices by over $110 a year starting.
I don't pay for electricity.
I didn't know that either.
We'll have to pay for electricity, guys.
Gas industry, and in the process, it's cutting a bunch of clean energy tax
This sounds like copyrighted epidemic sound music.
You might say,
Fuck you. Fuck you. I got too much crowd. Do we finish this? Why didn't I finish this TikTok video?
The non-loop can feel
Get out of here to move.
which releases the kind of energy
We've been on here
the low
fucking
frequency
12 hours today
that
again.
the Anunnaki can feed on.
The Anunnaki
The
did it.
first try at controlling humanity is called the Polarian.
It's all the Anunnaki's
Humans are
fault.
not fully dense because of the gravity algorithm.
Jumped
had
off
not been
Planet X and Nibiru.
properly calibrated.
When it came back in our orbit,
They put the
in
non-linear
fake space.
and they simply disintegrated their bodies and went back to the multiverse because they never lost contact with it.
Guys.
And when we talk about the Polarian multiverse, I imagine we're talking about the Garden of
Sunflower
Eden,
seeds all over the floor of the
the North
multiverse.
Pole, where you have the four
CEOs
the
walk
rivers
out.
going
That.
out.
Alright.
And I believe this is where we first came into.
Where do you see my
physical.
mushroom fruiting chamber?
This also is what Edgar Casey
It's ultimate
said.
Ronco shit. You know, fucking total on freaking psychedelics. This one's copyright. Copyright. He's showing this demonic distortion on camera. When these people, they'll call it like artifacting or video compression. When people clearly turn into like demons or reptilian shapeshifters and shit. Oh, it's just compression. That's artifacting. Showcase correct. Yeah. Protect those blenders. Who made the what are those ones that are on 3 wheels? Those things are nasty. Not the Robo Brains. And then the Assaultrons. They have a they're not a Mega Assaultron, but a Legendary Assaultron.
Exactly.
We should play that.
Like it, right? Y'all watching this video currently. Smash that like button.
When I get through some of these court case things, we could be playing video games all day, just all day video games until my thumbs bleed. Yeah, you know which ones I'm talking about. Century bots? No, Century something?
It's a good thing that, you know, we got.
Yeah, I got like 3 wheels. They're real nasty. I like the Robo Brains. Their little arms just flail all around and shit. Fucking Robo Brains. Oh, I tried to take a video of that dog meat. The vicious mongrel trying to attack me today. Yeah, Century bots.
I do appreciate y'all for taking this journey.
The German Shepherd was trying to attack me. I'm like, I gotta take a video, and I try to get it to attack me again. He just ran away.
The information that's presented, most people are afraid.
Century bots.
Listen to this type of stuff. It makes them feel
Century
uncomfortable.
bots come from. Century bots. Century bot lore. Oh god, here we go. The P. Buy a new keyboard, guys. It's gonna rain all day tomorrow. I'll put this out in the sun, but it's gonna rain. This may make it worse. P. Every single robot in Fallout explained. Oh. Start with that.
The monsters, marauders, and misfits that infest the world of Fallout are a varied bunch. Brutish super mutants, irradiated animals, savage raiders, and everything in between can make scratching out a living an absolute hell in the wasteland. But alongside these meaty monstrosities come another type of foe, or even potential friends, the robots of the wastes. Stumbling, clanking, and sparking out of the ruins of the old world, robots in the world of Fallout are a stark reminder of the power, influence, and technological genius of the world before the bombs dropped. Still functioning after hundreds of years, the widely varied legions of ancient machines still grind along, fulfilling their centuries-old programming. From humble service robots to the towering weapons of war that send even the foolhardiest survivors running for the hills, these are every single type of robot that appears in Fallout.
This seems to be the peak here right now.
iBots and floating iBots.
iBots ain't shit.
All the offerings from the pre-war tech giant Robco Industries, the iBot is a staple of the wasteland. Manufactured in huge numbers before the war, the floating, squawking machines can still be found across the ruins of the United States. Mounting a huge speaker and a bristling array of sensors, antennae, and other detectors, the round, space probe-like robot was designed to give pre-war citizens a way to have their radios with them on the go. Incidentally, their flight, advanced sensors, and facial detection software made them excellent spy and recon and guard drones for the shadier operators. In the wasteland, iBots are usually encountered wandering aimlessly or along pre-planned routes, repeating advertisements or playing snippets of local radio broadcasts. More creative and tech-savvy factions, however, are able to reprogram the little machines, turning them into valuable courier.
Sentry bots. I got an invincible sentry bot. Sentry bot lore. Get out of here after this drink. Sentry bot lore.
The Sentry Bot represents the heaviest class of combat robot deployed by the United States Armed Forces before the Great War. Designed with a singular purpose, overwhelming firepower. The Sentry bot served as a mobile weapons platform capable of engaging
Let's
enemy
go.
forces
Beep,
at
beep,
range
beep,
with
beep, beep, beep,
devastating
beep, beep, beep.
efficiency. By the early 2060s, Sentry bots had become a standard component of military operations.
Beep, beep, beep,
Though
beep,
earlier
beep, beep, beep,
prototypes had
beep, beep,
existed
beep,
for
beep,
years
beep,
prior,
beep.
these machines were equipped with a wide array of weapon systems, including miniguns, Gatling lasers,
I think
missile
it's gonna
launchers,
fuck up my
even
ability to
back-mounted
do
cluster grenade systems. Combined with thick armor
redress
plating
my
and
government.
redundant internal systems,
Oh
they were
no,
built to
no,
endure
I don't want to go to
prolonged
pee, pee,
combat
pee,
while
pee.
delivering sustained firepower. Early prototypes experimented with
Yeah, Sam, this
unconventional
is all
designs,
fucked up.
including multi-legged configurations with jet-assisted movement and weapon mounts positioned along the chassis. However,
Keyboard,
these designs
guys.
were eventually abandoned in favor of a more stable and practical combat platform. Initial production models utilized a bipedal design, standing over 2 meters tall and armed
Oh,
with heavy
it's even
weapons.
worse than it ever
While
was.
powerful,
It's totally
these
destroyed
units
them.
proved unstable in combat due to their high center of gravity and the Sentry bot represents the heaviest class of combat robot deployed by the United States Armed Forces before the Great War.
Totally fucked.
Designed with a singular purpose, overwhelming firepower. The Sentry bot served as a mobile weapons platform capable of engaging enemy forces
Oh
at
my
range with
god.
devastating
Oh my
efficiency.
god.
By the early 2060s, Sentry bots had become a standard component of military operations. Though earlier prototypes had existed for years prior, these machines were equipped with a wide array of weapons.
I'm just gonna go back. I'll go to Walmart, I guess, and buy one of those $10 keyboards.
Even back-mounted cluster
Get me
grenade
by.
systems. Combined with thick armor plating and redundant internal systems, they were built to endure prolonged combat while delivering sustained firepower. Early prototypes experimented with unconventional designs, including multi-legged configurations with jet-assisted movement and weapon mounts positioned along the chassis. However, these designs were eventually abandoned in favor of a more stable and practical combat platform. Initial production models utilized a bipedal design, standing over 2 meters tall and armed with heavy weapons. While powerful, these early units proved unstable in combat due to their high center of gravity and limited mobility. As a result, later designs transitioned to a more stable three-legged chassis with integrated wheel systems, allowing for both mobility and a steady firing platform.
Oh, beep, 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 beep,
Sentry
beep,
bots
beep,
were
beep.
divided into two main assemblies. The upper body housed the central processor, power systems, and weapon mounts, protected by a heavily armored
This thing's
shell.
cooked,
The lower
guys.
body provided movement through a tri-legged wheeled configuration, stabilized by hydraulic systems,
Trying to fix the
capable of
keyboard.
traversing
Got
a
wet.
wide range of terrain. Later models
This is
introduced
my
advanced wheel systems
second or
that allowed
third
movement in
keyboard.
multiple directions
Got
without
wet.
need to reposition, maintaining constant line of sight.
It got wet because
Despite
I don't have a
their
proper
immense
shelter to
durability,
live in.
Sentry bots possessed a critical weakness.
Oh, there it goes.
Extended combat will generate extreme heat, requiring the venting
I know
of
how to
internal
fix it.
systems. If these systems were exposed or damaged, the robot would suffer catastrophic failure. Variants of the Sentry
Fucking
bot were
jam it harder, I
various
guess.
military and government installations,
Can't make it any
including
worse.
standard U.S. Army units, specialized strike teams, and advanced models utilized by remnants of pre-war government forces.
I might have
These
fixed
reflected incremental improvements in armor, weaponry, and targeting systems. Even decades after the fall of civilization,
Oh no,
Sentry
beep,
bots
beep, beep,
continue to
beep, beep,
operate
beep.
in the wasteland, guarding long-abandoned facilities and enforcing directives issued by a government that no longer exists. Their presence stands as a lasting reminder of time when warfare was entrusted not to soldiers alone, but to machines built
It
for one
sucks.
purpose:
I don't have a keyboard.
to
I
destroy
can't.
anything in their path.
I
The
can't
Sentry
turn
bot
this
represents
computer
the
on
heaviest
anymore.
class of combat robot deployed by the United States Armed Forces before the Great War. Designed with a singular purpose, overwhelming firepower. The Sentry bot
You know, I'll go to Walmart one day and beg.
capable of engaging enemy forces at range with devastating efficiency.
I'll go
By the
beg
early
right in the
2060s,
electronics shop.
Sentry bots had become a standard component of military operations. Though earlier prototypes had existed for years prior, these machines were equipped with a wide array of weapon systems.
Can always
including
beg for money,
miniguns,
right?
Gatling lasers, missile launchers, and even back-mounted cluster grenade systems. Combined with thick armor plating and redundant internal systems, they were built to endure prolonged combat while delivering sustained firepower.
Yeah, it's
Early
fucked up
prototypes
because
experimented with unconventional designs, including multi-legged configurations with jet-assisted movement and weapon mounts positioned along the chassis. However, these designs were eventually abandoned in favor of a more stable and
I'm
practical
writing a
combat platform. Initial production models utilized a bipedal design, standing over 2 meters tall. and
Oh,
armed with heavy
fucking
weapons.
asshole.
While powerful, these early units proved unstable in combat due to their
I'm
high
writing
center of
a
gravity and
motion
limited mobility.
against the. They're trying to throw my They stole my house. I'm writing a motion to fight for it back because they're trying to throw my case out. And I spent a lot of time on that today. I go in there to show everybody, and it just starts writing beep 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 beep. It's fucking up all my work. Not like they're gonna fucking ignore it anyway. It really doesn't matter. It's a waste of time. It's crazy making. Let's do this. Try pee 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 pee. Pee pee poo poo poo. No, it's not doing it. Let's try pee 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 pee. Tasha Teeling Pacer. Florida Court's e-filing portal. Beep, 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 beep. I just jam the keyboard some more with the P button. Oh, well, it seems to be for now. I don't know. I made it worse, and I think it might be better. Hey, it leaks right here. Like the whole van. Like my bed gets wet and shit. It leaks from there. It leaks from there. And right here, where I got all my books and stuff, it leaks. I put the keyboard up here. It gets wet. And my hard drive and all my Bibles and shit, it all gets wet. I had my speaker there one day, and I'm driving. It smelled like an electrical fire in here. My JBL speaker was on fire because it got wet. I can't all live at Beacon Woods. Can't all live at Camp Creek Lane. Well, we'll check this out. Tasha Teeling Pacer. Pacer monitor. Look at this. Dismissed. This is me versus this is a federal judge right here. Deny. Dismissed. Look at this. Dismissed. Denied. Not denied. 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 There's a lot of work right here. Judgment against me right there. Denied. Denied right there. Yeah, they threw this out in less than a month. Less than a month. There's another one. Let's try that one. Verify my human. Hey, look, I'm a human. What is right here? Look at this. This is denied. There's another one. Denied. Unknown. Unknown. I got 14 days to be dismissed. Motions unknown. Deficiency. I have deficiency. Order denying. U.S. District Court denies me. Denies Tasha Teeling. You guys see a pattern here? See this pattern, guys? It's denied. It's all denied. Hey, I won this one. Joint stipulation. I got like $4,000 and the lawyers took a bunch of shit. And I gave it to another lawyer to try to save my house. I won $4,000 off this federal court case right here. And I paid an attorney with it. And they fled the country and stole my home. Notice the settlement. I'm never going to see this. Oh, I gotta pay to see my settlement. Man, you guys see. Oh, here we go. Pee. Fuck. They fucking did it again. It's bullshit. Absolute fucking bullshit. Look at this. Now I gotta try to fix it. Hold on. Look, it's going fucking crazy up here. And it just fucked up my motion. Look at this. P. It's hard enough to do as it is. P. Exit out of there. Can I save this? Save. It's bullshit. Can't live like this, guys. Thank you, Apple. Thank you. We'll go to Walmart soon. Okay, get another keyboard. It just keeps getting fucking wet. It sucks. It fucking sucks. Thank you. I don't have another spot to put it. It goes right there because I always gotta grab it. I guess I forget if it rains. It's gonna get wet. It's gonna get fucking wet, guys. Thank you. Oh, I should stop doing that. I should stop helping me so much. Beep, 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 beep. Let's go jam on it some more. Fucking Walmart. This one's real nice too. It's stocky. I don't make it worse. Thank you. Thank you. Sherry helped you out with your own Ronco keyboard. Out of the collection of keyboards. Busted keyboards. I don't treat my stuff like shit either. Leave my shit out in the rain even if it's indoors. Sneezing and sniffling all the time, all the friggin' mold in here. Smoke a cigarette, I'm getting out of here. I'm fucking hyped up now. It's like 4 in the morning. Whacked out and crowd 'em.
Messengers, and propaganda loudspeakers. If someone finds themselves on the wrong end of an iBot, they have no real cause for alarm. Armed with only a low-powered, stinging laser to discourage vandalism.
Those iBots
Any
ain't
motivated
shit.
wastelander after their salvage or looking to get past them wouldn't have much trouble. And destroyed iBots are almost as common a sight as those still floating. Number 2, liberators. Slightly more dangerous than the iBots, the liberators of Appalachia were originally a plot by the pre-war Chinese government to deploy cheap, autonomous drones across the United States in preparation for a potential invasion. Needless to say,
Yeah, it sucks. It's a waste of money. My shit shouldn't be getting fucking.
in the year 2077. Built and
House gets stolen. All my equity gets stolen. That shouldn't happen. It all goes to the monopoly, man. Keep my car in nice shape. No. It's gonna go sit out in the field for fucking a decade and get destroyed. Where it needs to be repainted. The interior is all melted. So yeah, I'm gonna put money in that one of these fucking centuries. All this bullshit.
Autonomous factory beneath a food processing plant.
Waste of
These tiny
money.
robots finally saw use when the Appalachian Enclave
Hate it.
reactivated the factory in an attempt to gain access to the region's remaining nuclear
Your
arsenal.
face
Spitting
out.
out tinny patriotic
Oh, look at
slogans
that.
and scrambling about on spindly legs, the liberators aren't particularly dangerous unless one encounters a swarm. In groups, their puny lasers and spinning, slicing blades can be deadly and can overwhelm even experienced wanderers. This is even more troubling when one considers the fact that, unlike the iBots, the
Oh,
liberators
these
are
little
programmed
things.
to kill
They're
anyone
like
who
little
isn't a
fucking
loyal
soda
Chinese
cans.
citizen, which are in rather short supply following the war. Thankfully, the liberators are limited to Appalachia in the range of their factory.
Oh, that's in
as
the
wasteland
that's in
doesn't need
76.
another pest harassing their settlements, much less a loud, mad, and metallic one. Number 3, Protectrons. The Protectrons are a class of Robco robots that were designed to be the perfect labor.
Yeah, they could be
Office workers and
firefighters,
cashiers,
sheriffs,
construction workers, paramedics and nurses,
paramedics,
even
nurses.
firefighters and police
They're
officers.
gonna replace me as a
Protectron can do it all.
Protectron
Clumsy
nurse.
machine. The bulky, angular frame of the average Protectron speaks to its corner-cutting construction, looking more like a waddling refrigerator than an advanced piece of tech. Nevertheless, Protectrons were selling like hotcakes.
Robo-brains.
Layoffs soon followed wherever they were introduced, since, after all, a robot never needs to be paid and won't even think about unionizing. Powered by powerful fission batteries or nestled in charging ports, many Protectrons still roam the wasteland, either deep in the heart of old
We'll watch this and we'll go to bed.
factories and office parks, or repurposed by the new
Bots are cute.
Due to their simple
I
design,
don't pay much
they're easily
attention to them.
reprogrammed and
Just
reactivated,
shoot them and
leading
move
to
on.
them being one of the most common robots seen in towns and settlements across both
Oh, there's
East
one,
and West Coast. From shopkeepers, chefs, and even
The one I was
sheriffs
just
to
talking
more
about, not the ones on 3 wheels, the other one,
Operation complete. Thank you for your business.
were they the ultimate one, a legendary one?
As service robots, Protectrons aren't over
That shoot the laser beams out of their eyes? There's one of them,
keen to enter battle with whatever
and maybe it's in
tools they were equipped
4,
with for their previous jobs.
and she tries to act all
Nail
sexy and
guns,
shit.
defibrillators, water cannons, and heavy loading arms. Unlike the previous
I think
robots
she
on
sells
this list,
guns.
the Protectron stands at the same height as your average waist
What are
ladder,
those things?
making them a good deal more durable, and although slow, their hydraulic grip can easily break the bones or wring the neck of an unwary scavenger or raider. Likewise, their thick, blocky frames can be difficult for low-caliber firearms or melee weapons to pierce, making the humble
Those things are
Protectron a
thick,
great
aren't they?
asset or surprisingly competent enemy for the ill-informed. Number 4, Mr. Handy. Originally designed by the General Atomics Corporation, the Mr. Handy line of robots are an advanced, durable, long-lasting service, repair, and maintenance platform. One of the
Where does
earlier
shit come from?
mass-produced robots pre-war, they were common amongst government agencies, corporate buyers, and private citizens alike, especially after their Robco hardware upgrade a few years before the bombs fell. There are 2 models seen in Fallout. The earlier base version seen in the first and second entries, and the Robco collaboration, which
Fuck, the last time I looked at a keyboard at Walmart, like they had the well, I did it on live stream and I bought
huge number of arms, each
I bought the store brand because of the Logitech one.
with only 3 arms,
It was
3
so
eyes, and a
expensive.
rocket thruster to keep it aloft, all housed in a
Yeah, that
simple
one,
chrome
the
shell.
key that got wet and
Another
the
key
keys got
advancement
stuck
with
on
the
it.
Robco model was its
I don't know,
more
I'm gonna have to
advanced
cover that
processor,
thing up.
enabling it to perform a wider
You remember my
variety
van was leaking? My family started, like, it was fucking, I got hit with a tornado and they said tornadoes were fake. And my family made a video, so I gotta put a tarp over my van. Like, duh, just put a tarp over your van. I'm gonna sit out in the middle of the street with a big giant blue tarp, and who's gonna get it over that with me? And then I'm gonna sit with a tarp on my van? How am I gonna get power? I'm gonna cover up the solar panels? How about you use your principal real estate brokerage powers, your accounting skills, to fucking fix this shit,
housework, nursing,
assholes.
education, and other domestic or professional duties. This advanced processor also
Fucking
resulted in
dick
Handy's having
suckers.
significantly more personality than their Silicon brethren, with many surviving
I'm
units
not
having
advertiser
almost
friendly.
human-like thoughts and emotions, making them welcome companions for more open-minded humans. One such model was the Mr. Handy owned by Fallout 4's sole survivor, Codsworth.
I love
Tending
Codsworth.
to his family home hundreds of years after the bombs fell,
And then
he
the
had plenty
Logitech
of time
keyboard
to
is really
develop a
expensive.
deeper personality and jumped at the opportunity to see the new world at his old master.
I bought one of those mini, like the $10 keyboards at Walmart, and that thing was a piece of shit. The keys got stuck without even getting wet. And I brought it back, and some kid gave me this big, huge hassle about it. What's wrong with it? It's a piece of shit. It's a piece of shit. It's like $10. Give me my $10 back. It's the end of the fucking world.
Aside, a notable variation of this advanced Mr. Handy was the one commissioned by the U.S. Army, the Mr. Gutsy. Unlike the base
Mr.
models,
Gutsy.
which only had basic tools like cutting implements and claws, this militarized version was heavily armored and sported a plasma rifle, buzzsaw, and flamethrower. All types of Mr. Handys still roam the wasteland, a testament to their sturdy
Mr.
construction
Handsy.
and precise maintenance.
Mr.
They are extremely
Handsy.
valuable if reprogrammed,
You
being
can be
able
my
to repair
paralegal.
damaged machinery and restore other broken robots, while
Something's
requiring
biting me,
very
Mickey.
little attention themselves. When hostile, however,
Some
they
meth
can
bugs.
be quite threatening, especially the aggressive Gutsy models, attacking from great range with devastating energy weaponry and deflecting stray shots with their toughened exterior. Number 5, Robo-Brains.
Robo-Brains. It's our
An
favorite
unusual sight,
Robo-Brains.
Robo-Brains are what they say
Yeah,
on the
$10.
tin.
It was small though. It was a little tiny one. It's like good for toddlers and shit.
Robo-Brains are
But I
completely
figured it'd work
mechanical
right
body
there.
that houses a living human brain
Yeah, the
that
key, you
acts as
type
its
on the keys, it
process
just gets
vessels in
stuck.
Preservative biome gel. Far from being some sort of cyborg or
I do a
human with
tremendous
robot
amount of
body,
typing.
brain acts only as hardware, having been completely erased of any personality and free will by the brutal process of their creation. Intelligent
Yeah, that's
prisoners of
pretty
war,
disturbing how they make the
executed criminals, or
Robo-Brains.
anyone General Atomics could quietly abduct were debrained and subjected to chemical and sensory mind wipes that obliterated their awareness, ironically reducing them to
Yeah, this
mindless
is
hardware.
horrifying.
The advantage of such a ghoulish process is made clear when one sees a Robo-Brain in action, especially those models shipped to the West Coast. Those somewhat goofy to look at, appearing to be little more than an armored trash can with a reinforced glass dome.
Oh,
their
Robo-Brains
snake-like
fighting one of the
manipulators
ones I can't
are
remember the name to.
dexterous. They use this dexterity and their brain-enhanced systems to wield and fire all manner of small arms with terrifying accuracy, capable of laying down withering automatic fire while resisting return shots to their stout chassis. East Coast variants are less heavily armored, but still wield powerful built-in laser rifles that certainly aren't to be sniffed at.
Robo-Brain.
Disturbingly, some Robo-Brains have even begun to develop new personalities after their creation, which are almost always violently psychotic, likely due to the horrifying process they underwent being transferred to their new home. Yet, more Housebrains didn't have their minds wiped, such as the small group
pajamas
occupying the isolated Vault 118, still going about their obsessive routine, unable to let go of their former lives, slowly sinking into madness. Even more cruel than the Robo-Brains of Vault 118, the overseer of the vault that held the cryogenically frozen leadership of Vault Tech, number 31, was placed in a prototype version of the chassis, sliding around the floor on the stepping
Pajamas
wheels
are
and
falling
lacking
apart.
any sort of arms or other manipulators. The Robo Roomba that was once Bud Askins led a truly
Bud Askins,
miserable
yeah.
half-life
Robo
patrolling
Roomba.
a silent vault before being helplessly pinned by a fallen broom. It seems that death and suffering follow the robo-brains wherever they roam, both dealt by their own sinister claws or brought on by the inevitable decay of their own central processor. Number 6. Robo-dogs. Compared to their once human counterparts,
Robo Panda
Robo-dogs
Bear.
have the long end of the stick.
Robo
Product of
Cookie Puss.
enclave tampering, they're similar in make to robo-brains, while maintaining much more of their original flesh and blood. Additionally, no traumatic reconditioning is required, leaving them much more controllable and docile when compared to their insane cousins, able to act as both loyal companions and, of course, guard dogs. The process of artificial enhancement could also leave a modified dog much more intelligent, with some even being capable of speech. One such cyberdog, K9, became so intelligent that he turned on his enclave masters after seeing their grim and terrible work, becoming a potential companion to the Chosen One in Fallout 2. A less intelligent but equally lovable Robodog companion can be found in the possession of a new Vegas gang known as the Kings, named Rex, whose brain
Yeah,
is
Rex, I
finally
gotta get
beginning
new
to
Rex
fail,
a new
showing
brain.
that even the
I already
Robodogs
did
aren't
that.
immune to the madness that takes over preserved brains. More cyberdogs patrol the super science compound.
It doesn't make
Big
any sense.
Mountain
We had to get him a new
thanks to
brain.
Vegas, revealing that pre-war models were being shipped out.
It's
to
just not gonna be the same Rex, but I guess it
before
is.
bombs fell, putting their keen senses and hydraulic bite to good use. Apparently, this level of cybernetic augmentation wasn't enough for the mad scientists at Big Mountain, who ended up stripping away all the organic parts of the beast, creating the devastating K9000 Cyberdog gun, a machine gun.
Oh
that
yeah, they
fires
made the
magnum
gun with a
rounds at,
dog, the
frankly,
dog brain in it or
ridiculous
something.
rates. Number 7.
Yeah,
Assaultrons.
Saltrons.
Another Robco design, Assaultrons
Yeah,
were the first
Saltron was just
robots the
fighting a
company
Robo Brain
produced that were
before.
tailor-made for frontline, independent combat. Quick, deadly, and well-armed, they were more than a match for the pre-war soldier, and reliable to make mincemeat of unwary wastelanders. Far from the lumbering gait of the Protectron, Assaultrons sprint into battle on long and limber legs, before tearing apart their hapless victims with sickening ease. The claws of an Assaultron are far from the only thing to fear, as more distant
They
targets may
charge
fall
up a
prey to
laser
the
beam into
high-intensity
that.
laser mounted in their heads, which can reduce even a combat armored raider or Carabineer to ash in an instant. Mercifully rare in the wasteland, Assaultrons are a formidable foe, difficult to destroy and difficult to survive. Even if they're knocked out of commission, they may still drag themselves toward the enemy in a last-ditch attempt to kill them with their own self-destruct blast. Found prowling broken down facilities and abandoned military bases, most reside far from population centers. It isn't unheard of, however, for reprogrammed Assaultrons to be used
Yeah,
for
the one
guard
that
duty
sells
and other purposes in major
guns.
settlements. Their
I think it's
intimidating
in
presence
4.
ensuring a safe and civil society. Number 8. Securitrons. Unlike Robco's other automaton offerings,
ma'am.
the Securitrons of New Vegas were not a standard production model. They were not contracted to the government, nor were they sold to private citizens. Instead, these security robots were designed to be the private army of Robco's brilliant founder, Robert House. Top-heavy and ungainly, the bulking shoulders and long, snaking arms of a Securitron are balanced on a single unicycle-like wheel, lending them a strange and unique appearance, along with an unexpectedly high top speed. They're also packed with the finest weaponry Robco could design, supporting submachine guns, Gatling lasers, grenades, and
Yeah, I
missile
guess they never got microprocessors
repair routines,
or
enabling them to bounce
semiconductors, and
back
they only
from
had
attacks
vacuum
and
tubes
self-maintain for hundreds of years.
or something.
Only a few dozen models were on the strip before the bombs dropped, but hundreds more remained dormant in a bunker under the
I don't even know
nearby
how vacuum
fortification
tubes
hill,
work.
awaiting their creator's command. Unfortunately, not all of these systems could initially be put
And
to
John
use,
Hutchison
as
does
the
all
war
sorts of
halted
stuff
the
with
delivery
vacuum
of the
tubes.
operating system that would finally allow them to use all the hardware at their command. Hundreds of years
In the
later, Mr.
50s,
House
like,
finally
so I was born in the 70s. I grew up in the 80s and 90s. And like growing up in the 80s, you watch like Back to the Future, and he goes back to the 50s, and everything looked like, you think it's all nice and like sweet, you know, quarter movie, like that movie and some other ones, and that's like when my fucking stupid father grew up in. And they were still doing fucked up shit back then.
He found the OS etched on a platinum poker chip and had it delivered to the strip by Courier 6, kicking off the events of Fallout New
But
Vegas.
it looked like a
Based on
wholesome
Courier's
time or some
choices,
shit.
The Securitrons of the New Vegas strip could be upgraded to their final form, realizing their master's dream of an independent Vegas, or sabotage, leading to House's ruin. Unlike most of the other
Yeah,
robots on
killed
this list, Securitrons are not broken, rampant.
How does that work too? Because we killed everybody. Guess someone in their 50s. Yeah, I watched the timeline stuff. And there's so many theories on it, but I can't get into it as deep as you did. But yeah, it's interesting.
Fully operational servants of one man, enforcing his will across New Vegas and the Mojave Wasteland beyond. They act as police, agents, and silicon-circuited scouts. The average wastelander has nothing to fear from these top-of-the-line automatons. But should they provoke House's wrath, there are few finer candidates to carry out his bloody work. Number 9. Sentry bots. A mainstay of the United States military since at least 2063, the Sentry bot is a sluggish, hulking beast of a robot without a hint of subtlety or intelligence. When compared to other RobCo combat offerings like the Assaultron, the Sentry bot is a blunt object, imprecise but crushingly effective. Towering over any human and making even super mutants look puny, its huge
shit, they're big.
fed, high-caliber
I didn't realize
and
they
a
were that big.
magazine-fed rocket launcher, capable of tearing through whole ranks of enemies with calculated brutality. Their armor is a thick steel composite, impenetrable to all but the heaviest weaponry, and their omnidirectional tripod wheels can close the distance on a fleeing target with a speed that belies their size. Too unintelligent to operate alone like their smaller Assaultron cousins, Sentry bots are subjected to simple routines, following a group, patrolling an area, or standing guard at important locations. Any locations still left unlooted by the time of the later Fallout entries are likely either swamped with deadly radiation or watched over by these foreboding metal behemoths. So great is their might, they require fusion cores to function, the same miracle power source used
I can't
by the
tell, like,
iconic
what the
power
difference in
armor
a
of the
fusion
Brotherhood
core.
Those with the
And
resources
there's
to
like
bend
so
these
many
robots
different
to their will
little
are
fucking
powerful
batteries in
indeed,
there.
as having a Sentry bot on side would
I
ensure
can't tell them. I
military
don't know which ones I
superiority
leave,
against
which ones
all
I
but the
keep.
most bitter rivals. Unless you have a rocket launcher on hand, these silent metal giants are best left alone. Before we reveal the final robot in the list, it's only fair to give a rundown of a few honorable mentions that didn't make the cut for one reason or another. Maybe they're too obscure, maybe they're out of this world, but
That was
mostly
every
it's
single
because they
robot.
appear only once, outside of the base entries. The robots of Big Mountain. Isolated from the rest of the Mojave Wasteland, the robots of Big Mountain are a zany bunch, birthed from the minds of deranged scientists kept afloat
All
in
those
their
people
own
with
unique
TV.
robo-brains. Lobotomites, the complete opposite of the robo-brain concept, sporting a robotic processor in a still-living human body, harvested from wastelanders looking to make the mountain's riches their own. Robo-scorpions, the devious invention of the seemingly sinister Dr. Mobius, armed with EMP weaponry and a deadly, painful pinch. And finally, the trauma override
It's the
harness,
80s,
a
yeah.
wearable suit that was designed to walk wounded soldiers back to base, only to totally malfunction,
All the 80s
turning
were all
against their
alive.
creators, the corpse of their pilot still flopping about within.
Fun.
Zayden drones. A truly out-of-this-world selection.
Oh yeah, these things are on
Robots of Fallout
Mothership
3's
Zeta.
Mothership Zeta are floating weapons platforms that patrol the halls and facilities of the mothership, blasting anything with more than 3 fingers with extreme prejudice. Institute synths. The synths of the Institute are a
Hey, Ento,
strange
when I saw
bunch.
Black
First
Sun,
and
they
second
put
generations are
I know
undoubtedly
you know. They
robots,
sent that
servants
robot
and
out. That
soldiers built by
they
the
sent a
Institute
dog
with
and then a
no
robot,
capacity
or a
for free
robot
will
then a
or
dog.
higher thought. Third, however, the generation around which Fallout 4 revolves are effectively synthetic
Sent a
humans.
fucking
They are made
robot
out of
after me.
skin, muscle, and blood, and are practically indistinguishable from the real thing, right down
It's
to their
wild.
own awareness. So while these pre-built people may technically be robots, they're very much treated like their own classification. Number 10, Liberty Prime.
Liberty
Unlike
Prime.
the other robots in this list, this one wasn't built in a factory. It has no production model, it has no variants, and it has no peers. There is only one of its kind, and its name is Liberty Prime. Designed as a war-winning superweapon through the combined experience of the United States government,
Liberty
RobCo,
Prime,
and
guys.
General Atomics, Liberty Prime embodies the unrestrained military and technological might of the old world. An enormous humanoid weapons platform, it makes even sentry bots look like toys, and possesses an arsenal so devastating it would make a 5-star general weep. It's so ridiculous, so excessive, that it was never even put into use for its intended purpose. Meant to liberate Anchorage, Alaska from Chinese occupation, its absurd power consumption kept it from being deployed. There just wasn't enough power source dense or efficient enough to power it, and so it remained, sleeping beneath the Pentagon in the capital wasteland, until finally being discovered by the East Coast Brotherhood of Steel. Even in its unfinished state, the Brotherhood recognized Prime's potential,
We're gonna make
building the
chicken
stronghold
salad.
around the slumbering asset and
We're gonna
putting
make
all their
something to eat
efforts
one
into
of these days.
reactivating it. It was only
My
with the
fridge is
arrival
full.
of Dr.
Everything's gonna
Lee
go
and the
bad.
sole survivor that Prime was finally awoken, with clever
I'll eat
workarounds for its
how
power
much?
supply finally falling into place. And when the superweapon itself finally stepped into the sunlight, the devastation it wrought was absolute. As technologically advanced as they were, the Brotherhood's foes, the Enclave, stood no chance against the behemoth. Blasting patriotic slogans and stomping through the streets, Liberty Prime is armed with an incredibly powerful eye-mounted laser that can vaporize even power-armored combatants with only the lightest of touches,
know what that
siding
means.
across the battlefield. Any larger targets are swiftly dealt with by its
I don't know what that means either.
dishing them out like footballs for anything that proves too tough for its primary armament. And if toughness is the name of the game, Prime is well equipped in that regard as well, being completely impervious to conventional weapons. Even rocket launchers and mini nukes simply bounce off its gargantuan frame. It's not totally invincible, however, as the Brotherhood quickly discovered. During the
Oh, yeah,
raid,
they
the
kill 'em at
Enclave
the end,
was
don't
finally
they?
destroyed by a barrage of high-yield orbital missiles, proving that
Yeah,
only
they
a super
orbital
weapon is capable of taking
drop
down
strike
the
'em.
old world's greatest robot. Even then, by the events of Fallout 4, Liberty Prime was being rebuilt, ready to bring more to the Commonwealth's Institute. A truly terrifying weapon, there's little doubt that Liberty Prime was, and potentially still is, the most dangerous, powerful, and advanced robot in the history of Fallout. And there you have it. Every
Alright,
single
guys,
type
we'll
of
go to
robot
bed.
in the mainline Fallout
Thank you
series,
guys for coming.
from humble
We'll just all
floating
get tomorrow.
radios to super
We do this every day, all
they
day.
can fulfill any need an
Good night,
enterprising
guys.
wastelander might have, or prove a canny foe to the ill-prepared. The wonder and